YouTube. I'm gonna move that over there. And then we gotta go live on TikTok here in a second. YouTube stream's working good.
Hey Dan.
He's not. He's gone right
did
now.
you get that Houston frequency warning for 90 miles per hour observed?
He's gone right now.
Yeah, I'm back, guys.
Well,
what's up?
There's a new state thunderstorm warning that's 90 miles per hour observed.
Wow, that's insane.
And there's rotation.
Actually, I gotta pop up to TikTok.
It's been observed by, let me look, hold on.
Okay.
A tornado is dropping on a storm chaser speed.
And it also has some big size hail too, by the way. 2.5 hail, 90 miles per hour observed. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning.
Wow.
Emergency management reported an 80-mile-per-hour wind in Colby.
Yikes, that is strong winds. That is just one heck of a storm.
This is in Colby, Kansas, I think.
Yeah, it's Colby, Kansas.
Yeah, Colby, Kansas, yeah.
Alright, so we have a report of an 88 mile per hour wind gust in Colby, Kansas.
There's a tornado on the ground. There's a tornado on the ground.
With this storm?
Yes, the same storm. There's a tornado on the ground. Multiple vortices. It's strong.
Alright, thanks for that report, Sky. So we got another tornado on the ground here. There's a warning.
Oh, wait, yeah, we got new tornado warning, and new tornado warning. It's radar indicated for this storm in Colby.
Yep, got that. Chicago getting a bad storm tomorrow. That should be to your south.
There is actual tornado on the ground.
Alright, thanks for those reports, guys. There's your alert for the new tornado warning. This is going to be for, Rexford, Selden, and Menlo, Kansas. You guys are under a new tornado warning. Tornado warning, this goes until, for another about 50 more minutes until 7:30 p.m. Central Time, 6:30 p.m. Mountain Time. You guys are under a new tornado warning. If you're in Rexford, Menlo, you need to seek shelter immediately. Here's a report of significant tree damage in Rexnord, from a storm chaser. So yes, we've already had quite a bit of damage from this storm here in Rexnord, Kansas. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. We have, significant tree damage from this storm. Greg's here. Oh yes, moving stuff is a pain in the butt. I know how that is, Craig.
Hey, Dad.
What's up, Sky?
There is a strong rope tornado.
Strong rope tornado near Rexnord. Okay, thank you guys. Yes, we got a strong tornado on the ground near Rexnord. If you're near Rexnord, Kansas, you guys need to be in your tornado safe place immediately. We got a strong rope tornado on the ground, moving straight towards Rexnord, Menlo. Selden, this should be to your north. Is this NTY? This is in Kansas.
Yeah, the tornado is rain wrapped.
Rain wrap tornado. Okay, thank you guys. We got a rain wrap tornado.
There's also a damage report.
Yep, I saw that too. Yep, we got reported tree damage in Rexnord, and we got a tornado on the ground near Rexnord. Great Bend, Kansas. Where's Great Bend? Great Bend, that's that. Oh, this should be to your west.
It's rained and dust wrapped, so you're not going to see the tornado on the ground.
Alright. Yep, thank you guys. Yep, we got a tornado on the ground near Rexford. Let's do a storm track on this, see how fast this is moving. This is moving, southeast at 20 miles an hour. Southeast at 20 miles an hour. Do a quick storm track here.
It's reporting it is a multi-vortex.
Multiple vortex tornado. All right, thank you guys. Got a tornado on the ground near Rexner, Kansas. If you're in Rexner, Kansas, you guys need to be in your safe place immediately. Got a tornado on the ground, near your area. That's not the right. Ignore that storm track. That's not the right speed. I gotta do another storm track here. Southeast at 20 miles an hour. Places in the path are going to be Rexford. Rexford in about any minute. Grainfield in about an hour and a half, and then Gove in about 2 hours. Grainford and Gove, you got quite a bit of time, but Rexford, this storm is right on top of you right now. You need to be in your tornado safe place
Dan.
immediately. What's up, Sky?
It's heading straight into the town right now.
Yeah, that's what it looks like too. If you're in Rexford, Kansas, you guys need to be in your tornado safe place right now. We got a tornado on the ground that is going right into the town right now. You need to be in your tornado shelters immediately. We got a tornado on the ground that is moving through town right now. Granbury, Texas. Yeah, I got you guys. Granbury, Texas. You guys are... no, you're done. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Mariana, Florida. Yep. Mariana, Florida. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, but just a few weak showers and thunderstorms on top of you right now. Newark, Ohio. Yep. Newark, Ohio. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys for tonight. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Washington, D.C., same thing. You should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight as well. Detroit, Michigan, you should be good. No severe weather threat for you guys. It should be pretty dry tonight, too. Loop City, Nebraska, I believe you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. No, you're not. The storms have passed you. You guys should be good for the rest of tonight. You got a storm on top of you right now, but the worst of the storm has passed you. And then once again, not to forget, we still have a tornado on the ground near Rexford, Kansas. If you're in Rexford, Kansas, you guys need to be in a safe place immediately. We got a tornado on the ground right now. Palm Coast, Florida. Yep. Palm Coast, Florida. That is a new warning. New flash flood warning, I think. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Nope, that is a new mesoscale discussion. We'll have to read that in a minute when that comes out. Lyons, Kansas, yep. Lyons, Kansas, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Boca Raton. Boca Raton, Florida. And then Victoria, Texas. Boca Raton, Florida, you should be pretty dry for the rest. I got a few showers and storms around you, but nothing severe. And then Victoria, Texas. Victoria, Texas, you guys are under a special weather statement, for, just for maybe some, possible tropical funnel clouds. Shouldn't really be much to worry about. Maybe some, brief or weak damage if they do touch down. Somerset, Kentucky. Somerset, Kentucky. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. McPherson, Kansas, that's near Kansas City. Not Kansas City, Wichita. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. No weather alerts for you guys, though. Wichita, same thing. No weather alerts, slight risk, level 2 out of 5. Seattle, Washington. No, where's Seattle? It's over... There you guys are. No, actually, you guys, up to your east, there is a heat advisory. Just a second. Heat advisory for Seattle, from 11 a.m. on Monday until 11 p.m. on Wednesday. For high temperatures between 85 to 95 degrees, with low temperatures around 55 to 65 degrees. What's up, Sky?
Chasers cars are being destroyed by dark hail and wind.
Wow, this is one nasty storm. Thank you for the report. Yep, we've had major hail damage from this storm here. Multiple trees down across roadways in Rexford. That's going to be a little bit farther south. That's a correction from the storm report. And we have
Okay,
a
about the update.
65-mile-per-hour wind gust report to the northeast of Menlo. What's up, Sky?
These storms are turning into a line of
Yeah.
thunderstorms and strong winds.
That's what we also expected to happen tonight, so it makes sense. Edmonton.
And the tornado threat is not over until it weakens.
Yep, that's right, Sky. Alright, Edmonton, Alberta, I gotcha. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow rainfall warning. That is a 1 out of 3 on the warning scale. Heavy rain continues this weekend with total amounts of 75 to 150 millimeters. Rain will intensify this evening with the heaviest amounts expected overnight. Isolated thunderstorms are also possible throughout this event and may locally enhance rainfall totals, or rainfall amounts. Got some rain in Edmonton right now, or at least around you. Okotos, Alberta. Okotoks, that's probably how you say it. Okotos, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm
there's
watch.
new wind gust damage report.
Yep, I saw that too, Sky. I got a yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. Thunderstorms will continue to move eastward this afternoon and evening, reaching the Saskatchewan border by tonight. Some of these thunderstorms may be severe. The risk of severe thunderstorms will end by midnight. Bessemer, Alabama. You guys are good. No severe weather threat. Maybe just an isolated rain shower, but nothing we really need to worry about. Dallas, Texas. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for you guys to worry about. Hayes, Kansas. You guys are under the you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch goes in effect until for another 3 more hours. This storm should move off to us, but we still gotta keep an eye on it just in case. I don't think Hong Kong's in Japan. Rain tonight in Harrisburg. Shouldn't, but can't rule out an isolated rain shower, but nothing that long. What's up, Sky?
There's no longer a tornado on the ground.
That's good news. Thanks for that, Sky. I see you, Greg. I answered your chat. You just said that it was a pain in the butt to move out of school. I saw that. And I said, yes, I know how it is. I've been there before many times. That is a new damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see where that is. New damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. They're extending it down farther south. That's going to be for Winona, McAllister, Russell Springs, Elkader, Kansas. You guys are under a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. For quarter-size hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 7:45 p.m. Central Time, 6:45 p.m. Mountain Time. Dallas, Texas. Dallas, Texas, you're fine. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys. San Antonio. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight as well. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Warrensburg, Missouri. Yep. Warrensburg, Missouri. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather for tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk of a 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect until 7 p.m. this evening until Sunday evening. Sedalia, Missouri. Yep, Sedalia, Missouri. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for Sunday. Tonight, just a marginal risk, but your main severe weather day is going to be Sunday. Flood watch is in effect until Sunday evening. That is a new tornado warning.
Alberta, the tornado warning.
Yep, that just came through. New tornado warning. That's a tornado on the ground. That's what that white box is. New tornado warning here. Let's see. At 6:52 p.m. Central Time, so about a minute ago. A confirmed tornado was located 4 miles east of
softball-sized hail, by the way.
East of Rexford, moving east. That's 15 miles now. Yep, we got a tornado on the ground there in Rexford. This guy gets to move to the audience until... because they keep talking over me. Naples, Florida. If you want to say something, just raise your hand, Sky. But yes, we have a tornado on the ground here. It's going to be to the east of Rexford and Menlo. Looks like it's going to be mostly open country, but if you are in any of these areas, you need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado on the ground, that is in your area. This is in Kansas. Aurora, Ontario, Canada. Yep. Aurora, Ontario, we got no weather alerts. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. And then Naples. Naples, Florida. Naples, Florida, I think you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but you should be dry for the most part. Capitol Heights, Maryland, yep. Capitol Heights, Maryland, you guys, should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. No weather alerts. Quebec, Montreal, Yep, Montreal. Storms are moved to your south. We got a few more storms off to your west, but those should be moving away. Should miss you to the west. But you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours. A tier 1 out of 3 on the warning scale. I saw you had something to say, Sky.
Yeah, there's a large cone rain wrap tornado on the ground.
Okay, got that. Thank you for the report, Sky. So we got a large cone rain wrap tornado on the ground that's going to be to the southeast of Rexford, Kansas. It looks messy in the velocities, but we know that there's a tornado because storm chasers have reported a tornado on the ground. Calgary, yep. Calgary, Canada. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch for the rest of tonight. Thunderstorm still, the severe weather threat ends by midnight, though. McAllen, Texas. McAllen, Texas. You guys are too far south for any severe weather. Maybe just a few rain showers, but no weather alerts for you guys either. Boynton Beach, Florida. Yep. Boynton Beach, Florida. And that is a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for Kansas or Colorado. I'll get to that in a second. But Boynton Beach, Florida, just some rain showers, nothing severe, no weather alerts for you guys. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder. New severe thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be for parts of Colorado. That's going to be for Cheyenne Wells, Burlington, Colorado, Ruskin, and Sharon Springs, and Goodland, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 7 p.m. Mountain Time, 8 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Tornado in Nebraska. Nope, no tornado in Nebraska right now. Texarkana, Texas. You guys are fine in Texarkana. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat for you guys. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still under a yellow rainfall warning, 1 out of 3 on the warning scale, for some rain throughout this weekend. Kissimmee, Florida. Yep. Kissimmee, Florida. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Ottawa, Canada. Yep, Ottawa, Canada. You guys, we do have a orange thunderstorm warning to your north. Those storms still, gotta keep an eye on them just in case. But right now, you guys in Ottawa, no warnings for you right now. North Bay, Ontario. North Bay, Ontario. You guys, no weather alerts. You should be pretty dry. Maybe an isolated rain shower for the rest of tonight. Cameron, Missouri. Cameron, Missouri. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather that is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You guys are also under a flood watch, until, Sunday evening. Buchanan, Georgia, yep. Buchanan, Georgia. You guys are under a... I could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, so nothing severe that we need to worry about. Odessa, Missouri. Odessa, Missouri. You guys, for Sunday, you guys are under the slight risk. Today, nothing, no, marginal risk for tonight. Slight risk level 2 out of 5 for tomorrow. And you guys are also under a flood watch until tomorrow evening. Davenport, Iowa. Davenport, Iowa, that's gonna be right there. No severe weather threat for you guys for the next few days. No weather alerts for you guys either. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, should be mostly dry for tonight. Can't rule out an isolated rain shower, but if there is one, it's gonna be pretty quick. But nothing severe we need to worry about. Perry, New York. Perry, New York. You guys, no threat of severe weather. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but we should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Indianapolis, Indiana. You guys have no severe weather threat tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And there's also a flood watch that is in effect, from Sunday afternoon to Monday morning. Green Cove Springs. Let's see where that is. It's in Florida. Green Cove Springs, Florida. You guys, could see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe we need to worry about. Mustang, Oklahoma, yep. Mustang, Oklahoma. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for tomorrow. Tonight, though, you guys are no severe weather threat. That's going to come tomorrow. There's also a heat advisory that is in effect from 1 to 8 p.m. Central Time tomorrow for heat index values up to 108 degrees. Savannah, Georgia. Maybe just a few rain showers. Got a storm near you right now, but it's not severe. We got a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Let's take a look at that real quick. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be to the east of Huxley, Kansas. This warning goes until 7:30 p.m. Central Time for 70-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball size hail. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. And this goes until 7:30 p.m. Central Time to the east of Huxley, Kansas, to the west of Moreland. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Wyoming. Let's see where that is. It's going to be for Chugwater, Wyoming. Chugwater, Wyoming, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Slater, Yoder, and Hawk Springs as well. Severe thunderstorm warning until 6:45 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-size hail. You're in Florida. Are you okay? Yeah, you're fine in Florida. Maybe just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe. Oklahoma City, you guys are fine for tonight. No weather alerts for tonight. No severe weather expected. Tomorrow, though, there is a heat advisory that is in effect from 1 to 8 p.m. tomorrow for heat index values up to 108 degrees. And you guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. DeSoto, Kansas. DeSoto, Kansas, for tonight, you guys are under a, slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Same thing for you guys on Sunday, slight risk, level 2 out of 5. Flood watch is also in effect, through Sunday evening. Edmond, Oklahoma, pretty much the same deal as Oklahoma City. Slight risk of severe weather for tomorrow, heat advisory for tomorrow afternoon. Kansas City, Missouri, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for tonight. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect, through tomorrow evening. And tomorrow, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for both tonight and tomorrow. Stewart, Nebraska, yep. let's see, that is a update to a new warning. One is now considerable. Let's see what warning that is. The warning off to the west for Goodland, Kansas, Sharon Springs, Kansas, Sharon Wells, and Burlington, Colorado has now been upgraded to a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for 70-mile-per-hour winds and, ping-pong ball size hail. Topeka, Kansas. Where's Topeka? Topeka, Kansas. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And there is a flood watch that is in effect until, tomorrow afternoon. Ottawa, Ontario, yep. Ottawa. You guys, got a storm to your north that we gotta keep an eye on. There is a severe orange thunderstorm warning up to your north for that. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys... If you guys have anything, just feel free to ask if you can talk. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are under a yellow rainfall warning. This is for heavy rain that continues this weekend with total amounts of 75 to 150 millimeters. Rain will intensify this evening with the heaviest amounts expected overnight. Isolated thunderstorms are also possible through the event and may locally enhance rainfall amounts. Yep, here in Edmonton, it's coming down. Oh, yeah, got quite a bit of rain there in Edmonton. Hey, do you do any weather coding? I did vibe coding. That's where I made my, weather alert bot. But no, not from scratch. I haven't done that in a while. I'm not that good. Kenosha, Wisconsin for this weekend? Yeah, you should be fine. No severe weather threat. That's all gonna be way to your south. Hastings, Nebraska. Hastings, Nebraska. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And the flood watch is also in effect until, Sunday morning. Hormone, Louisiana. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather for tonight. Level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not really seeing any rain showing up though on the radar. I think you guys should be mostly dry for tonight. Tomorrow I can see a few scattered showers and thunderstorms again. Carrollton, North Dakota to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Yep. North Dakota to Minneapolis, you should be fine. No weather alerts. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. No updates, right, guys?
Negative. No updates yet. I'm listening to Mac. There ain't no warning, no data on the ground. Just watching Mac.
Okay, got that. Just wanted to check in. You guys have been quiet, so I just wanted to make sure. Huron, South Dakota. Huron, South Dakota. How can I see the obs of something in the top right? Oh, because I have the wrong screen. That's why. Thanks for pointing that out, Greg. I have the wrong scene. You should have that scene. Sorry about that, Greg. And why isn't my YouTube stupid notification working? I need to find something else. You got an update? What's up, Matt? Matt. Or Sky?
I'm not sure there's a tornado on the ground anymore, but the national insurance did continue it. That's confirmed, but I don't know.
Okay, thank you for the update. Appreciate you. So it's hard to tell if there's a tornado on the ground. But we have some large hail reports here. Here's a report, of tennis ball size hail about almost 20 minutes ago. And another report, of tennis ball size hail. So yeah, even if this storm isn't producing a tornado anymore, it's still producing very large hail. How's the weather in Middletown, New York? Let's see. Middletown, New York. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. I'll check Omaha in a minute. No severe weather for you guys. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. St. Louis, Missouri, no severe weather threat for you guys tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And flood watch is in effect until late Sunday night. Omaha, Nebraska. You guys are too far north to see any severe weather for tonight or tomorrow. And no weather alerts for you guys either. Maybe just some rain moving in, a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Is there a tornado near Rosenberg, Texas? Nope, you guys are fine. Manhattan, Kansas. That's near Topeka. Manhattan, Kansas. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And flood watch is in effect until flood watch is in effect until Sunday afternoon. That is a new mesoscale discussion. I'll have to read that if I have time. Today and tomorrow in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Today you should be pretty dry in Tulsa. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There is also a heat advisory from 1 to 7 p.m. tomorrow for heat index values up to 108 degrees. How is in Manuka? How's in Manuka, Illinois? We got 100% rain, because we're pretty sure it's going to rain tomorrow for you guys. It's going to be pretty steady rain for a good chunk of the day, too. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. Let's check that out here real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning, that's going to be to the northeast of Springfield, to the east of Two Buttes, in Colorado. It doesn't look like there are any towns here. Nope, mainly rural areas of southeastern Prowers and northeastern Baca counties in Colorado. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 7 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. Let's see where that is. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Garden, Grant, and Sheridan counties in Nebraska. I don't know where. Oh, that's up here. That's up here. It's gonna be to the west of Hyannis. West of Hyannis, Nebraska. Just give me a second. West of Hyannis, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8 p.m. Central Time, 7 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Kincaid Lake, Wild Horse Lake, Ashby, Ellensworth, Patterson Lake. You guys are in the path of this severe storm. Yep, what's it? You have an update? Go ahead.
Yeah, the Colby Fire Department is confirming multiple semi-rollovers with injuries.
Multiple semis rolled over, you said?
Yes.
Wow, that's not good. Thank you for that report. So yeah, we have multiple semis rolled over with some injuries. Reported power lines down, trees through the majority of town in Colby, Kansas. Significant tree damage to some building across Colby from 80 to 100 mile per hour straight line winds. And then multiple spotter network reports of trees down in Colby. Yep. I'll check Edmonton, Alberta, but first I want to check this new severe thunderstorm warning real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be for Harrison, Wyoming. Harrison, Wyoming, Torrington, Lingle, Van Tassel, Wyoming. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 7 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still under a yellow rainfall warning. For heavy rain continues this weekend with total amounts of 75 to 150 millimeters. Rain will intensify this evening and the heaviest amounts expected overnight. Cass City, Michigan for the next day or two. Let's see. Yeah, what's up, Sky?
SPC does issued another medical discussion. It's a high-end discussion for wind.
What does it say?
80 to 100 miles per hour winds, 125 miles an hour for a tornado, and 1 inch to 1.75 inch severe wind swaths is beginning with up to 100 miles per hour wind gusts likely.
So they're saying that the wind threat's going to continue.
Yes.
Okay, thank you for that, Sky. Cass City, Michigan, I think it was. You're fine. You're just going to see some rain for the rest of tonight. Maybe a chance for a few rain showers tomorrow as well. Grand Island, Nebraska. Grand Island, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail for another hour. What's up, Sky?
SPC can upgrade this to a moderate risk for wind in the next outlook, possibly.
Maybe. I don't think they're going to, though.
Could issue a SIG 2 for wind. because it's very possible.
Maybe, but I don't think they're going to do that at this point. Goodyear, Arizona. Goodyear, Arizona. Goodyear, Arizona, you guys are good. You're gonna be drowsy about 'em. No rain for you guys. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I think we should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but should be dry for the rest of the weekend too. Enid, Oklahoma. You guys. Where is Enid? Down here. You guys, no severe weather threat for you guys tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New Franklin, Ohio.
Hey, Dan.
What's up, Sky?
In the HRRR model is forecasting derecho.
Yikes. We'll have to see what happens, but yeah, well, potentially. New Franklin, Ohio, you guys, no severe weather threat for you guys over the next 2 days, and no weather alerts for you guys either. Nice try, Ben, not doing that. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are still under a thunderstorm watch for the rest, yellow thunderstorm watch for the rest of tonight. Your thunderstorm threat will ends at midnight tonight. San Antonio, Texas, and then Decatur, Indiana. San Antonio, Texas, you guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Decatur, Indiana. Decatur, Indiana. No weather alerts for you guys. You guys are too far north to see any severe weather tomorrow. Ottawa, Ontario. Got a storm up to your north that should miss you to the east. Otherwise, no weather alerts. Well, there is a special weather statement for local rainfall amounts of 40 millimeters with moderate to heavy rain continues this evening that showers and thunderstorms are tracking over the area, particularly over eastern portions of Gatineau. Water may pool on roads and low-lying areas. But yeah, it should be to the east of Ottawa. It might hit you. It's going to be close. In central Alberta, once it's supposed to stop, I think by tomorrow. Yeah, by tomorrow it's going to stop. If not tomorrow, then Monday. Hastings, Nebraska. Hastings, Nebraska. You guys are under the slight, enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We got a severe storm that's moving in your direction as well, so you're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm 1 here soon. Norward, Young America, Minnesota. You're fine. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat for you guys for the next few days.
Tornado warning.
Is it an extension of the one in Kansas?
Yes, and it's an extension, yeah.
They're saying we're got a new 20-1 there. It's going to be to the southwest of Hoxie. Let's see if there are any towns in this warning. Nope, mostly rural areas of southeastern Sheridan County include the following locations. Seguin. If you're in Seguin, Kansas, you guys are under this tornado warning. This tornado warning is going to go until 8 p.m. Central Time, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. It's going to be to the north of Grinnell, Grainfield, and Park. But keep a very close eye on this in Grinnell, Grainfield, and Park, Kansas, because this possible tornado is moving in your direction. Hobart, Indiana. Yep. Hobart, Indiana. You guys are going to be too far north to see any severe weather. There is a beach hazard statement, though. That goes in effect for Monday for dangerous swimming conditions at the beaches. What's up, Sky?
This storm in Kansas is intensifying as we speak. It's a very electrified right now. It's very dangerous.
Wow, yeah. Thanks for the update. Yep, very dangerous storm here approaching Winona, Russell Springs, and Elkader, Kansas. You guys need to be in shelter inside a sturdy building right now. Let's see, Hobart, yeah, I got you. Sioux City, Iowa. You guys are too far north, both, today and tomorrow to see any severe weather. There are no weather alerts for Sioux City anyway. Lake Geneva, Wisconsin. Lake Geneva, Wisconsin. Then we have a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning. I'll get to that in a second. Lake Geneva, Wisconsin, you guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys for the next few days. And no weather alerts. Nice try, Coos Jang. Not doing that. Let's see, where was that, damage track considerable severe thunderstorm warning? That's gonna be for Carbon, Wyoming. It's this one right here for Hannah, Wyoming. Hannah, Wyoming, you guys are now under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for another 11 more minutes. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Gulfport, Mississippi. Gulfport, Mississippi. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather level 1 out of 5. You should be dry for the rest of tonight, though. No weather alerts for you guys either. Jacksonville, Florida. Yep, Jacksonville, Florida. Got some rain, maybe a few thunderstorms to your north and to your northwest that we got to keep an eye on. Shouldn't be severe, though. Just a typical run-of-the-mill summer-type thunderstorm. Rosenberg, Texas. Rosenberg, Texas. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. No weather alerts for you guys either. It should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. You got a new update. What is it?
A storm chaser thinks there's a tornado on the ground west of them right now.
Alright, it's that same storm in Kansas, right?
Yeah.
Alright, thanks, Guy. Yep, we got a new tornado back on the ground here. With this storm. So if you're to the north of Cornell, Greenfield, or Park, Kansas, you need to be in a safe place immediately. We got another report of a tornado on the ground. And we got a new new severe thunderstorm warning from Lincoln County, Wyoming. That's all the way up here to the west for Kemmerer, Wyoming. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Kemmerer and Opal, Wyoming. Severe thunderstorm warning until 7 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Hoxie, Kansas. The tornado should miss you to the west, but you still are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-size hail. Miami's fine. Nice try, but I'm still gonna go to Florida anyway. Never mind. I thought you were messing with me. People like to make things up sometimes, but yeah, we got a lightning storm in Florida, and in Miami. It's not severe, though. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. Hilton Head Island. Yeah, sorry about that. I thought you were messing with me. People like to mess with me and say that there's a tornado in Washington, D.C., or a tornado in Denver. You know, make things up all the time to try to get my attention. Hilton Head Island, South Carolina, though.
Hey, Dan, new severe thunderstorm watch.
Alright, thanks for the update, Matt. Hilton Head, I think we should be pretty dry, though, for the rest of tonight. We got a new severe thunderstorm watch. Where is that? That's going to be for Central Kansas. New severe thunderstorm watch. That's going to be for Central Kansas and South Central Nebraska. This watch goes until 3 a.m. Central Time. Decatur, Illinois. Yep. Decatur, Illinois. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys for tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect from Sunday morning through Sunday night. Hayes, Kansas. Hayes, Kansas, you guys just came under... Actually, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until for another 3 more hours. And you guys are under the enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. That's a new... I'm not sure why I got that. That's something I shouldn't have gotten. Calgary, Alberta. Calgary, Alberta. I think the thunderstorms have maybe moved off to your east. I think you should be good for the rest of tonight, but yellow thunderstorm watch continues until midnight. Moline, Illinois. Yep. Dodge City issues a severe thunderstorm watch for Edwards, Pawnee, and Stafford, Kansas until 3 in the morning Central Time. Moline, Illinois. You guys, no severe weather threat for you guys for tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under too far north. No severe weather threat and no weather alerts for you guys either. Richmond, Union City, Kentucky, yep. Richmond, Kentucky, you guys are fine. No weather alerts for you guys. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, though, for Sunday, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Avon, Indiana, yep. Avon, Indiana, no weather alerts for you guys, but you're under a slight risk of severe weather for Sunday, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Morristown, New Jersey. Morristown, New Jersey. And then I'll check Thunder Bay, Ontario. Morristown, New Jersey, no weather alerts. No severe weather threat for us until Monday when you guys are under a march risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Thunder Bay, Ontario. You guys are too far to the north. No severe weather threat for you guys. Maybe just a few isolated rain showers, but nothing severe. Cheyenne, Wyoming. Cheyenne, Wyoming, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. Got a few severe storms to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. Kearney, Nebraska. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather and a severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe thunderstorm watch goes until 3 in the morning Central Time. Flood watch is also in effect until Sunday morning. Tulsa, Oklahoma. No severe weather threat for you guys for tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk of a 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and heat advisory is also in effect from 1 to 7 p.m. tomorrow for heat index values up to 108 degrees. Miami, Florida, and then State College. That's Kansas, Wichita issued severe thunderstorm watch for Barton, Chase, Ellsworth, Harvey, Lincoln, Marion, McPherson, Reno, Rice, Russell, Saline, Kansas, counties in Kansas until 3 in the morning Central Time. Miami just got a strong storm on top of you right now. Not severe, though. Nothing we need to worry about. State College, just a few storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. It's not gonna be severe, though. Storm Lake, Iowa, you guys are gonna be too... Goodwin issued severe thunderstorm watch for Jewell, Mitchell, Osborne, Phillips, Rooks, and Smith counties, Kansas. Adams, Buffalo, Clay, Fillmore, Franklin, Hall, Hamilton, Kearney, Knuckles, Throyer, Webster counties in Nebraska until 3 in the morning. Storm Lake, Iowa, you're fine. No severe weather threat for us for the next few days. And no weather alerts either. Maybe just a few rain showers overnight tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Is Kearney, Nebraska supposed to get tornadoes? Probably not. Your greatest threat's going to be damaging winds and large hail. New severe thunderstorm warning in Wyoming. That's going to be for Albany and Carbon County, Wyoming. Let's see, where is that? That's an extension of this one here for Hannah. So for Hannah, Wyoming, to the west of Rock River, Wyoming, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Yep, well, you're not going to get any rain anytime soon, unfortunately, in Las Cruces, New Mexico. Leavenworth, Kansas. Leavenworth, Kansas, you guys are, under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect until, Sunday evening. Charlotte, North Carolina. You guys, no weather alerts, no severe weather. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Miami, the storm is slowly moving to your south in Miami. Still on top of you, though. For sure there's some lightning, some heavy rain, maybe some very small hail, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Montreal, Quebec. And then, Gracefield, Canada. I got you, Mr. Queen. Why isn't my YouTube bot working? Okay, now it should be working. That is a damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning. Let me see where that is. That's going to be for Gove, Grinnell, Grainfield, Quintner, and Hoxie, Kansas. You guys are under a damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning with 80-mile-per-hour winds and, what hail size is that? 3-inch hail. That has been observed as well. You guys, damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning, tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This warning goes until, 8:30 p.m. Central Time, 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Nope. I guess it's not working. Why isn't it working? Clear all. Oh, sure, now it works for me. Okay, now it should work. And then where was I gonna check in, Canada? Gracefield, Canada, that's right. Yep, I got you, Kentucky Blue.
Max is having a great time drawing seahorses on the damn storm.
Nice.
His whole team are drawing seahorses on the tornado warning.
Gracefield, Canada, just some rain showers, nothing severe that we need to worry about.
People are so funny.
Montreal, Canada. Let's see, the storms have passed here. Got some more storms off to west, but we are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 13 more hours. Alexandria, Kentucky, I gotcha. Alexandria, Kentucky. You guys, nope, no storms near you right now. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk of a 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale.
Update on one of the severe thunderstorm warnings, Dan. The hail's been upgraded to apple-sized hail.
Yikes, that's what 3 inches is, apple size. Wow, that is crazy. That is weird. Maybe it's the Discord notifications getting in the way. I gotta find something new then to do with my, for the YouTube notifications. So I know to look at chat. Winchester, Kentucky. Winchester, Kentucky, you guys will be under the slight risk of severe weather for tomorrow. Nothing for you guys though for tonight. Topeka, Kansas, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect, until Sunday afternoon. Sterling, Colorado. Sterling, Colorado, you guys are under a tornado watch for another 2 more hours. Yep, tornado watch continues for another 2 more hours. Ulysses, Kansas. Ulysses, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours. Gotta keep an eye on this very dangerous storm up to your north that is moving in your direction. Lacombe, Alberta, Canada, yep. Lacombe, Alberta, no weather alerts for you guys. But I'm sure you're gonna see, yep, you're seeing quite a bit of rain tonight. Killeen, Texas, yep. Killeen, Texas, you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Yep, no severe weather expected for you guys, no weather alerts either. Calgary, Alberta, you guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch that goes until, early tomorrow morning. Got a few cells off to us that we gotta keep an eye on. Stanford, Kentucky. Stanford, Kentucky. You guys are under a... You guys are good. No severe weather threat. Slight risk of severe weather, though, for you guys tomorrow. That is a, continuation of a severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like they downgraded it from considerable down... no, actually, that's a new severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia, I think. New severe thunderstorm warning, that's... it's going to be from Moultrie, Berlin, Georgia. This warning goes until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. What's up, Sky?
They closed down the whole interstate because of the storm. Everybody needs to be inside.
That's good. Hopefully that'll keep people off the roads then. Lynbrook, New York. Yep. Lynbrook, New York. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys for the next few days. Except for Monday, you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. No weather alerts for you guys though. Ruidoso, New Mexico. Yep. Ruidoso, New Mexico. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Kinsville, Maryland. Yep. Kinsville, Maryland. You guys, no weather alerts for you guys, and no severe weather until Monday when you guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Leduc, Alberta. Leduc, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow rainfall warning for heavy rain that continues this weekend with total amounts of 70 to 150 millimeters. Rain will intensify this evening with the heaviest amounts expected overnight. Isolated thunderstorms are also possible throughout this event and may locally enhance rainfall amounts. What's up? Somebody has an update?
Yeah, they upgraded it from apple to large apple-sized hail.
Alright, thanks for the update. My notification isn't working, Mr. Queen. I gotta find something new, but I see your messages. I'm checking every minute or so, just to make sure I don't miss anything on YouTube. I gotta find a bot that says, Daniel, look at YouTube chat. Daniel, look at YouTube chat. But yeah, they upgraded the warning. Let's see where the Kansas warning. Not that one.
Hey, Dan.
3 inches. Yeah, what's up, Sky?
I can tell you to look at YouTube chat if you want me to.
I'm sorry. Oh, YouTube chat? I mean, I just gotta make sure I don't miss anything, that's all. No YouTube notifications. Greg says no. Zachary in Louisiana, yeah, I gotcha. Now the Panama City, remind me. Zachary in Louisiana. You guys... no weather alerts. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Panama City, you guys are under a marginal risk. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but shouldn't really be severe. Thanks, E-Dog. Appreciate you. San Diego, California, and then Beatrice, Nebraska. San Diego, California. Should be dry. There is a beach hazard statement through Sunday evening for 3 to 5 feet waves with local sets up to 6 waves. And some launch occurrence, so some dangerous swimming conditions. Did somebody have an update?
Yeah, they have issued a dust advisory for this storm.
I'm sorry?
They issued a blowing dust advisory. Just issued.
Oh wow, that's something you don't see every day. Yep, blowing dust warning, out ahead of this storm, so yeah. Even if the storm is not at your area yet, you can still see some very strong winds with, blowing dust. I forget what other location I was gonna do, so I'll just move on. Imperial, Nebraska. Oh, that's right, Beatrice, Nebraska. Imperial, Nebraska, and then Beatrice, Nebraska. Imperial, Nebraska. You guys are still under... Actually, no, you're not. You're just under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Beatrice, Nebraska, though, you guys are slight enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And flood watch is also in effect, through Sunday morning. Minneapolis, Kansas. Yep. Minneapolis, Kansas, is there still a nadir on the ground near McCook? Not that we know of right now. Sky hasn't told me of anything of a tornado being on the ground. Minneapolis, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 7 more hours, and flood watch until tomorrow morning. Yeah, no confirmation of a tornado on the ground near, that is a old report from about half an hour ago of social media reports video of a tornado touching down, between Menlo and Hoxie, Kansas. We think it has lifted, though. Ensign, Kansas, yep. Ensign, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours. Gotta keep an eye on these very strong to severe storms up to your north, that are slowly moving in your direction. What did you want, Just Misty? I probably missed it. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see your chat anywhere. Houston, Texas, you're fine. I think you guys are gonna be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. They canceled your heat advisory. Miami is storming. Yep, you got a storm over Miami right now. Nothing severe, though. Just quite a bit of rain and some thunder and lightning. Winona, Kansas, I believe you're right in the path of this storm. Yes, you guys are. You guys are under a damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning for, quarter-size hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds. Let's see, that is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Thomas, Kansas. For Thomas County, Kansas. Let me see where that is. No, I don't want it sounding. Where is that severe thunderstorm warning?
Hey, Dan.
What's up, Sky?
Max is saying this is a blow and hat advisory.
It's a blow and dust advisory. Oh, blow and cat, haha. Yeah, he's so funny. Not sure where that new severe thunderstorm warning is. It's not showing up on Weatherfront. Unless, no, but that's still in Colorado, so I'm not sure what that new warning is for. 8:15 p.m. Central Time. Rooks County, Kansas. Yep, I got you. First off, we got a new warning. New severe thunderstorm warning from Laramie County, Wyoming. It's gonna be, for Burns and Pine Bluffs, Wyoming. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, until 7:15 p.m. Mountain Time for 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-size hail. Peoria, Illinois. You guys are fine for tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys. There is a flood warning, though, for the Illinois River. And you guys are also under a flood watch, from Sunday morning through late Sunday night. You guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Let's see, Fort Lauderdale. There's just some rain, maybe some rain showers. There was a storm that moved through, a little bit ago, but now they're just seeing some rain. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. Let me check that out. New severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. It's an extension of the Hyannis, severe thunderstorm warning. This includes the town of Hyannis now. Hyannis, Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8:30 p.m. Central Time, 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-size hail. Red Deer, Alberta, yep. Red Deer, Alberta. You guys are good. You're just gonna see some rain, but no weather alerts for you guys. Panama City Beach, Florida. Let's see, just some few rain showers around you right now. It's not raining over Panama City, though, right now. And no weather alerts for you guys in Panama City. I'm not sure how the beach is. I don't want to check the flies because the day is pretty much over for going out on the beach. New Bern, North Carolina, yep.
New super thunderstorm watch. Dan, did you get that?
The one for Kansas and Nebraska, yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's another new one, yeah.
New Bern,
Hold on.
New Bern, North Carolina, you're fine. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat. Don't forget to mute Matt.
Oh my god.
Yep, new severe thunderstorm watch. That's going to be for parts of Nebraska, and then a new severe thunderstorm warning in Wyoming. Let's check out the Wyoming severe thunderstorm warning first. That's going to be for Scottsbluff, LaGrange, Hawk Springs, and Harrisburg, and Mitchell, Wyoming. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning goes until 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And then, where is that new severe thunderstorm watch? Oh, that's it for North Platte, Nebraska. North Platte, Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until, midnight Mountain Time, 1:30 in the morning, Central Time. And then we got a new damage threat disruptive severe thunderstorm warning. That's gonna be for, doesn't look like any communities. That's gonna be for, the Moment Rocks. If you're in the Monument Rocks, you guys are under a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning, a tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Somebody have an update?
Yeah, the storm chasers are shirtless, bro.
The storm chasers are what?
Shirtless.
Are certain?
They're shirtless.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Here's a report, a hail report of 1 inch of about quarter-size hail about 4 minutes ago in Oak Creek, Kansas. Let's see, yep. Large apple-size hail, yeah. Olympia, Washington. Let's see. Olympia, Washington. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory from 11 a.m. on Monday to 11 p.m. on Tuesday. For hot conditions with high temperatures between 85 to 95 degrees, expected in lows of 55 to 60 degrees. Omaha, Nebraska, and then Birmingham, Alabama. Omaha, Nebraska, you guys are too far north to get any severe...
severe thunderstorm warning, Dan.
Yeah, I saw that new damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That's what I think you said, Mr. Queen. I didn't understand that for like a good few minutes. That's what I thought he said, but I'm like, is he really saying that? Yeah. Omaha, Nebraska, though, just some rain. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Birmingham, Alabama. You guys are just maybe an isolated rain shower, but nothing severe. Some flood warnings for the rivers nearby, but, nothing severe for you guys. Yeah, that's what I thought he said on Discord, Mr. Queen. I knew what you meant. Yeah. Greenville, South Carolina. Greenville, South Carolina. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for you guys. Monday, though, you guys are under a marginal risk for severe weather level 1 out of 5 for Monday. Hutchinson, Kansas. Hutchinson, Kansas. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather and a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch for another, 7 hours. Sioux Falls, and then Cape Girardeau. Sioux Falls, you guys are too far to the north. No severe weather threat for you guys. Cape Girardeau. You guys are good for tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning, for parts of Nebraska. Let's check that out real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Hastings, Trumbull, and Harvard, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, until 8:30 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. How is Michigan? Michigan is doing fine. Not seeing any weather alerts for Michigan. Just a few rain showers up in the, this part of Michigan. That's a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Kansas. I think that's going to be for Brewster, Levant, and Colby, Kansas. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until, 8:15 p.m. Central Time, 7:15 p.m. Mountain Time. Olathe, Kansas. Olathe, Kansas, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for tonight, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Same thing for tomorrow. Flood watch is also in effect until Sunday evening. How is Florida? Florida's fine, just got a few showers and thunderstorms around Miami, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Not really seeing any weather alerts. Fargo, North Dakota, you guys are way too far north to see any severe weather. No weather alerts for you guys. Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri, yep. Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri, you guys... Nice on the YouTube chat. Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri, you guys are under slight risk of severe weather for tomorrow. Tonight you're fine, tomorrow, slight risk 2 out of 5. And flood watch is also in effect, until, from 1 a.m. this morning through Monday morning. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning, for parts of South Dakota. I'll get into that in a second. What's up, Sky?
I believe they're gonna cancel the tornado warning or at least expire it.
That's good. I haven't seen any more reports of a tornado on the ground for quite a bit, so, yeah. That's good. Rotation's also looking not that impressive like it was. And then we have new severe thunderstorm warning in parts of South Dakota. That's going to be for Hot Springs, South Dakota, just to the south of Rapid City, South Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for, Orwich, Hot Springs, and Custer, South Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until, 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Newport, Vermont. Newport, Vermont. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys for the next few days. And no weather alerts. Oxford, Ohio. Oxford, Ohio, you guys... good. No severe weather threat for tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. But no weather alerts in effect for Oxford right now. Detroit, Michigan. Excuse me, you guys are going to be too far north to see any severe weather. And no weather alerts for Detroit. Winchester, Kentucky, yep. Winchester, Kentucky. No severe weather threat for you guys for tonight, but tomorrow you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. No weather alerts for you guys either. Oshawa, Canada. Oshawa, Canada. Let's see, you guys have no weather alerts. It should be pretty dry for tonight as well. St. Peters, Missouri. St. Peters, Missouri. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather tomorrow, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I see. What's up, Mr. Queen? And then, flood watch is also in effect for you guys in St. Peters, Missouri from Sunday morning through late Sunday night. For tonight, though, no severe weather threat. Grand Island, Nebraska, yep. Grand Island, Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That severe thunderstorm warning continues for another 8 more minutes. The storm is right on top of you right now. Severe thunderstorm watch also continues for another 7 more hours. Vado, New Mexico. Vado, New Mexico. You guys are good. Dry as a bone. No severe weather for you guys. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. And pretty much for the rest of the weekend, too. Hammond, Louisiana. You guys are good. Got a few flood warnings for some rivers off to your east, but Hammond, I think you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. That's a new excessive rainfall discussion from the Weather Prediction Center, and we got a new severe thunderstorm warning, from Laramie County, Wyoming. I thought you were gonna I thought you were gonna spin into the tornado, Mr. Queen. New severe thunderstorm warning from Laramie County, Wyoming. It's going to be for the southern part of the county for Carpenter, Wyoming. Carpenter, Wyoming, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and
Hey, Dan.
half-dollar size hail. Yeah, what's up, Sky?
There is a tornado on the ground.
We're at our storm that we've been tracking in Kansas.
Yes.
All right, thanks for the report.
It is a cone tornado. It's not condensed.
Do you know where exactly would it be? Would it be near Grinnell?
I believe so.
Okay, thank you for the report, Sky. Yeah, so Sky says we got another tornado on the ground near Greenfield Park in Grinnell, Kansas. If you're in any of those locations, you need to be in your shelter immediately. We got a tornado back on the ground right now. Need to seek shelter. Don't be surprised when new tornado warning comes out. Toledo, Iowa. Toledo, Iowa. You guys are too far north to see any severe weather for the next 2 days, and no weather alerts for you guys either. Madera, California. Madera, California, and then I gotta check out those new warnings. Madera, California, no weather alerts, and you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Your doctor said you shouldn't spin into tornadoes anymore? Bummer. We were really counting on you. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Box Butte, Dunes, Morrow, Scottsbluff, and Sioux County, Nebraska, and Goshen County, Wyoming. Let's see. Let's check that out here real quick. I believe it is this one here for Crawford and Hemingford. Yes, it is. It is this one right here. Let me draw it up for you real quick. It's the one flashing. This one right here, that's your new severe thunderstorm warning. For Crawford, Chadron, Whitney, Hemingford, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 7:45 p.m. Mountain Time. Little Rock, Arkansas. You guys are too far south to see any severe weather. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Valparaiso, Indiana. No severe weather threat for you guys for tonight or tomorrow. You guys are too far north, but there is a beach hazard statement for dangerous swimming conditions on the Lake Michigan beaches from Sunday evening to late Monday night. So basically Monday. Did somebody have an update?
Yes, the SPC issued a moderate risk for flash flooding in the same area.
You mean the Weather Prediction Center. But yeah, I saw that. They had that out for a few days, actually. I probably should have mentioned it, but I didn't. But yes, Weather Prediction Center has a moderate risk for flash flooding in this red area right there. Kansas City, Topeka, Manhattan, Kearney, Salina, Maryville, south of Omaha, moderate risk for flash flooding. For today. Tomorrow, that risk area shifts eastward for most of Missouri, southern Illinois, and southern Indiana. That's why we have a bunch of flood watches out. Yeah, they're not gonna go moderate. Burlington, Colorado, I gotcha.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah, what's up?
I got an update on the line of storms. These storms we're tracking right now, it's gonna weaken while it's gonna turn south and weaken. And the other storms that behind this gonna turn into a line of storms and produce that moderate risk of flooding.
Interesting. Okay, so we gotta watch the storms behind it. Okay, thank you for the update. Bye, Mr. Queen. Charge your phone. Burlington, Colorado, you guys are still under a 20 to watch for another 2 more hours. Poconos, Pennsylvania. The Poconos were fine. We should be dry for the rest of tonight and tomorrow. But for Sunday or Monday, we are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. That is a new severe damage track considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Cheyenne County, Colorado, and Sherman and Wallace County, Kansas. That goes until 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Let's check that out real quick. That is going to be this one right here that's flashing. That's going to be for Sharon Springs, Ruskin, and Goodwin in Edson, Kansas. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds and half dollar size hail. Pilot Knob, Missouri. Yep. Pilot Knob, Missouri. You guys are no severe weather threat for you guys for tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And flood watch is also in effect until, Monday morning. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, you guys are fine. We should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat for us for the next few days. Maybe Monday, no, that's gonna be to your south. Holly Springs, North Carolina, let's see. Holly Springs, North Carolina. You guys, nope, no severe weather for you guys for the next few days. Just a marginal risk on Monday, level 1 out of 5, but no weather alerts for you guys. Destin, Florida, yep. Destin, Florida. Las Cruces, New Mexico, you guys gonna be dry for most of this weekend. Destin, Florida. I could see a few scattered showers and thunderstorms. I think we're gonna stay dry for the rest of tonight, but this weekend we can see a few showers and thunderstorms. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch. That is a tier 1 out of 3 on the color-coded warning scale. Got a few rain showers off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on.
Hey, Dan.
What's up, Sky?
They're gonna let the tornado warning expire.
Interesting. Didn't you say that there was a tornado on the ground, though?
There was a brief cone tornado.
Okay, that means it's lifted. Okay, that's good. That's good that they're letting the warning expire, then. Hoxie, Kansas.
It just expired.
Yep, it just did. Went off my map. Thank you, Sky. Hoxie, Kansas, you are right in the thick of this storm. You can see winds up to 80 miles an hour and hail up to the size of apples as well. For another half an hour. Rawa, Missouri. Rawa, Missouri. What's up, Sky?
The Kansas line of storms is weakening right now.
That's some good news. But we gotta watch out for some more storms later tonight, though, like you said. Rawa, Missouri, you're fine for tonight. Tomorrow, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather in level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect, from 1 a.m. this morning through Monday morning. The EF2 in northern Kentucky, I think that was from Wednesday, yeah. Macomb, Mississippi, yep. Macomb, Mississippi, no severe weather threat for us for the next few days. You should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. No weather alerts for your area. Cameron, Missouri, yep. Cameron, Missouri, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for tonight. Tomorrow you guys are under a marginal risk though, so 2 out of 5, 1 out of 5. And the flood watch is also in effect from, in effect through tomorrow evening. Let's see, is that a new warning? Storm Prediction Center issued new day 1 outlook for enhanced risk. Yep, so they didn't change anything. Figured. It's too late to change anything. Fayetteville, Arkansas. Yep, Fayetteville, Arkansas. You guys are too far south tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys. No weather alerts. Tomorrow, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, though. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Silver Spring, Maryland, yep. Silver Spring, Maryland. No weather alerts for you guys. And no severe weather threat for today or Sunday. Monday, though, you guys are under a slight risk. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Yeah, I got you. Fayetteville, Arkansas. Slight risk of severe weather for, Sunday. I mean, Monday. No, Sunday.
Hey, Dan.
What's up, Sky?
You were correct. They did stay as enhanced risk, as I agreed to.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. I had an alarm going off. What's up?
They kept the enhanced risk, as I agree, is weakening.
Yeah. It's too late to upgrade it anymore. That is a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning, in Kansas. Until 9 p.m. Central Time. Let's take a look at that real quick. And it's another one, issued as well. Actually, no, they changed the tags on one, but yes. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Scott City, Healy, Denton, Dighton, Utica, Ransom, Nest City, and Wakini, Kansas. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This warning goes until 9 p.m. Central Time. And then there was another update to a warning that's in Nebraska, I think. For the Hastings storm, they went considerable. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Hastings, England, Harvard, and Trumbull in Glenville, Nebraska. This warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Central Time for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Sunset Islands, Miami. There's a horrible storm here. Can you check, please? Yeah, I'll check here, Miami. Just your typical run-of-the-mill summertime
I'll be back, guys. I
thunderstorm.
gotta go somewhere.
Okay, thanks for letting me know, Matt. Miami, just a weak to strong thunderstorm on top of you right now. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Just quite a bit of lightning and a lot of heavy rain. York, Nebraska. York, Nebraska. You guys are under a flood watch. You guys are under the slight risk for tonight, but flood watch is in effect, through Sunday morning. Omaha, you guys are too far north to see any severe weather. You guys are not under a threat of severe weather. Just some rain falling in Omaha right now. San Antonio, Texas. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Warsaw, Missouri. Warsaw, Missouri. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather for tonight, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Tomorrow, you guys are under a slight risk, though, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning. Flood watch is also in effect until, from 1 a.m. this morning through Monday morning. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Wyoming. We gotta check that out here. New severe thunderstorm warning in Wyoming. That's going to be over here to the north of Rock Springs, to the west of Atlantic City and Lander, Wyoming for, Crown Heart, Wyoming. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning in Eden as well. This warning goes until, 7:45 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds, which has been observed as well. In fact, here's a report of 60-mile-per-hour winds, near, between Pinedale and Boulder, Wyoming. Crawford, Nebraska. Yeah. Crawford, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, too, for another 39 more minutes. Severe storms capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. Hermosa, North South Dakota, yep. Hermosa, South Dakota. You guys might come under a severe thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. Storms are moving in your direction. Capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. Jenna Township. Is that... What state is that? Lake Wales, Florida. Yep. Lake Wales, Florida. You guys, should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or a thunderstorm, though. Kansas City, Missouri. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for tonight, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Tomorrow, you guys are still under a slight risk as well. Flood watch is also in effect, through Sunday evening. Excuse me. El Paso. Are you actually in Kabul? In Kabul, Afghanistan. El Paso, no weather alerts, you guys should be dry. Dry as a bone. Youngstown, Ohio. No severe weather threat for you guys for the weekend, or Monday. And there are no weather alerts in effect for Youngstown. Great Bend, Kansas. Great Bend, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 7 more hours. Until early in the morning. Midland, Texas, that's near Odessa. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Grand Island, Nebraska. Grand Island, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 7 more hours, and a flood watch for another 11 more hours. Storms just moved through. Got a few more storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on, though. Sterling, Colorado. Sterling, Colorado. You guys are under a tornado watch for another 2 more hours. Tawaka, Oklahoma. You guys are good for tonight. No severe threat of severe weather for you guys for tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under the slight risk. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. No weather alerts for you guys either. Is Amarillo good? Yeah, you're fine in Amarillo, Texas. No severe weather threat for you guys for this weekend. That's all going to be to your north and east. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still under a yellow rainfall warning. Tier 1 out of 3 on the color-coded warning scale. Heavy rain continues this weekend with total amounts of 75 to 150 millimeters. Heavy rain will intensify this evening with the heaviest amounts expected overnight. Isolated thunderstorms are also possible throughout this event and may locally enhance rainfall amounts. West Valley, Utah. West Valley City, Utah. You guys, might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but we should be dry for the most part. Red flag warning's about to expire in a few hours, though, for some dangerous wildfire conditions. La Pryor, Texas, yep. La Pryor, Texas. You guys are good. No severe weather threat. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Moultonboro, New Hampshire, yep. Moultonboro, New Hampshire. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning. I'll check that in a second. Moultonboro, New Hampshire. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but we should be dry. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. Let's check that out here real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning. Where is that? What's up, Sky?
It's very interesting on radar, on the reflectivity. I press play. You can see the whole thing spinning on reflectivity.
The whole thing is spinning. Oh yeah, it is spinning on reflectivity. That's kind of neat. Look at that storm just spinning. Where was that warning for? That's gonna be for that one there. It's gonna be very hard to see. I think it's somewhere around there, but it's so hard. I can't see it, or maybe it hasn't shown up yet. Or, no, it's over here. It's over here. I see it. I see it. It's gonna be for Winona, Oakley, Colby, and Levant, and Brewster, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Central Time, 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Omaha, Nebraska. You guys are too far north to get any severe weather. You guys are just going to be seeing some rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder tonight. No weather alerts for you guys, though. Valentine, Nebraska, yep. Valentine, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 5 more hours. Got a few storms to your south that we got to keep an eye on. They're not severe, though. Glendale, Arizona, yep. Glendale, Arizona. You guys are dry as a bone. No severe weather threat for you guys. You're as dry as a bone. Why do I still have some of those people on Steam that I haven't talked to in years? Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. Yep. or Kitchener. There's no R. Kitchener. Kitchener, Ontario. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Daniels, West Virginia. I can't spell my own name. Well, my name doesn't have the S at the end, but yeah. Daniels, West Virginia, you guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys until Monday when you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Rapid City, South Dakota, yep. You guys, these storms should miss you to the south, but you are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Vulcan, Alberta. Like the planet Vulcan? No, but seriously, Vulcan, Alberta, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. This goes until, not sure when, I think until the rest of this evening in the overnight hours. After midnight, though, you guys will be good. Drumheller, Alberta. Drumheller, Alberta, and then that's a new warning. Drumheller, Alberta, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for the rest of the, this evening and tonight. Not seeing anything, except for rain showers showing up on the radar, though, near you. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Kimball and Laramie County, Wyoming. And Kimball County, Nebraska, until 8 p.m. Mountain Time. Let's check that out real quick. That is gonna be over here. For Pine Bluffs, Bushnell, and Kimball County, Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 8 p.m. Mountain Time. London, Ontario, yep. London, Ontario, you guys, and then Moments, Illinois. London, Ontario, you're fine. No weather alerts. I think you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Moments, Illinois. You guys are no severe weather threat for you guys for tonight. Tomorrow, you guys are too far north, and there are no weather alerts for your area. Belton, Missouri, and then Kokomo, Indiana. Belton, Missouri, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather for tonight, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Tomorrow, you guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect, until Sunday evening. And I forget what the other town was I was going to look at. Kansas City, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather both today and tomorrow. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect until tomorrow evening. Bismarck, North Dakota, you guys are way too far north. No severe weather threat for you guys in Bismarck. Kokomo, that's right, I forgot. Kokomo, Indiana. You guys, no weather alerts, but you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for your Sunday. You got an update, Sky?
Yeah, there's a interstate closed due to major flooding and multiple semis flipped over.
In where?
I don't know what city, but there's an interstate that's closed off with major flooding and semi
Okay.
flipped over.
Oh, wow. That's probably near Colby, Kansas. I mean, it's probably from that storm that passed through, because that dumped quite a bit of rain, too.
It's gonna be Grainfield.
Grayfield, Kansas?
Yeah.
Grayfield... Or is it Grayville? Maybe Grayville, Kansas. Somewhere in Kansas, though. Yep, we got some major flooding going on. Liberty, Missouri, okay, near Kansas City. Slight risk. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for tonight and tomorrow. And you guys are under a flood watch until tomorrow evening. Is it storming in Indiana? Nope, not tonight. Tomorrow it probably will be. Lincoln, Nebraska, you've been waiting for a while now. Lincoln, that's Kansas. Lincoln, Nebraska, you guys are, yep. And that's why you guys are under a flood watch that goes until tomorrow morning. Looks like most of the severe weather is going to be to your south and west, though. Alexandria, Kentucky for Sunday. Alexandria, Kentucky for Sunday. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Weld County, Colorado. Weld County, Colorado, you guys are now under a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for the northern part of the county. That's going to be to the north of Grover, Colorado. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That goes until 8 p.m. Mountain Time. For quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Norcross, Georgia. Yep. Norcross, Georgia, you guys have no weather alerts and no severe weather threat for you guys until Monday when you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather 1 out of 5. Mitchell, South Dakota, yep. Mitchell, South Dakota. And then Broken Arrow for tomorrow. Mitchell, South Dakota, no severe weather threat for you guys for tonight, and no weather alerts. Broken Arrow for Sunday, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is also in effect from 1 to 7 p.m. tomorrow, for heat index values up to 108 degrees. Fowlerville, Michigan, real quick, yep. Fowlerville, Michigan, you guys are going to be too far north to see any severe weather this weekend. And there are no weather alerts. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower. St. Joseph, Missouri. Yep. St. Joseph, Missouri. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for tonight. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Tomorrow, you guys are under a marginal risk. Level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect until tomorrow evening. Edwardsville, Illinois. Yep. Edwardsville, Illinois. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather on Sunday, and a flood watch is also in effect until from Sunday morning to late Sunday night. Gatineau, Quebec. Yep. Let's see. I probably spelled it wrong. Gatin. Gatineau, Quebec. You guys are right near Ottawa. You guys are under a special weather statement for moderate to heavy rain continues this evening as showers and thunderstorms are tracking over the area, particularly over eastern parts of Gatineau. Water may pour on roads and low-lying areas. And you may see some local rainfall amounts up to 40 millimeters. If you see any reports, if you have any reports though, you can send an email to onstorm@ec.gc.ca or post reports on X using hashtag QCStorm. Or you can just tell me, and then I can pass it on to Environment Canada. We have a new report, new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Nebraska. Let's check that out here real quick. Yeah, I'm there, Greg. I'm here. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Nebraska. That's going to be for Edgar, Nebraska. Edgar, Fairfield, Clay Center, Ong, Nebraska. Harvard, England, and Glenville, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning goes until 9 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-size hail. Why are you using weather-wise? Because I can't find locations on Weatherfront. Ottumwa, Iowa for Sunday. Ottumwa, Iowa for Sunday. You guys are too far north to see any severe weather. Maybe just a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. No weather alerts in effect. Well, actually, yes. You guys are under a flood watch from late tonight through Sunday evening. Tybee Island, Georgia. Yep. Tybee Island, Georgia. You guys might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight. Nothing severe, though. No severe weather threat for us for the next few days, though. And there are no weather alerts. Newton, Kansas. Yep. Newton, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 7 more hours. Storms are so far well off to your north and west, though. Fort Mill, South Carolina. Fort Mill, South Carolina. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather until Monday when you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Fremont, Nebraska, yep. Fremont, Nebraska. You guys are too far north. No severe weather threat for you guys. No weather alerts, just some rain. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder. West Laco, Texas, yep. West Laco, Texas. You guys are too far south for any severe weather. Maybe just some rain showers. No weather alerts for you guys either. Vernon Hill, Illinois. Vernon Hills, Illinois. You guys are going to be too far north to see any severe weather over the next few days. But there is going to be dangerous conditions on the Lake Michigan beaches, Sunday evening throughout Monday evening. Newcastle, Maine. And then I'll check out Calgary. Newcastle, Maine. It might be one word. Yes, it is. It's one word. Newcastle, Maine. You guys are dry. No severe weather threat for you guys. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms tomorrow, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. No weather alerts either. Where was I gonna check? I forget. Durant, Mississippi, yep. Durant, Mississippi. Calgary, that's where I'll check Calgary. Durant, Mississippi, you guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys, no weather alerts. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Calgary, you guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch for the rest of tonight. I think most of the storms have passed off towards the east, but the watch is still in effect for now. Kansas City, let's do Toronto first since it's on the way. Toronto, you guys are fine. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Kansas City, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for tonight and tomorrow. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And flood watch is also in effect, and through Sunday evening. Red Deer, Alberta, yep. My leg, foot fell asleep. That hurts. That feels so weird. Red Deer, Alberta. You guys are just gonna see some rain tonight. Maybe a rumble or thunder or two, but nothing severe. San Francisco. There are just a few beach hazard statements, through Wednesday afternoon. An increased risk of sneaker waves and strong rip currents expected, so dangerous swimming conditions on the beaches, throughout the first half of the week. Ojina, Chihuahua, Mexico. Ojina, Chihuahua, Mexico. That should be right by Texas. I might be able to see you with a... Yeah, I can probably see you from a radar. I'm not seeing anything showing up on the radar. I think you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. I don't need to look at the Mexican Weather Service. I can see from the American radars that you're going to be dry. And if you're not, then you can yell at me. Auckland, New Zealand. Now that I gotta check on my international weather websites. Let's go to the Met Service for New Zealand. Auckland. No warnings for Auckland. For Sunday, you can see a few rain showers in the morning through the evening hours, and overnight hours, and then Monday you should be dry. Highs will be in the mid to high teens with lows around 10. Newton, New Jersey, yep. Newton, New Jersey, no weather alerts for us. We are under a marginal risk of severe weather though on Monday. Level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Osborne, Kansas, yep. Osborne, Kansas, that's a new severe thunderstorm warning too. I'll check that in a second. Osborne, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 7 more hours. Flood watch is also in effect through the rest of tonight until tomorrow morning. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is an impressive picture of that tornado sky. And then we had 2 new warnings, 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. They're both going to be in Wyoming and Nebraska. 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's see. Let's check them out real quick. That's some hail reports. Here's one of them right here. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning. Where's the other one? Don't know. Oh, it's down here, and you can barely see it. Severe thunderstorm warning here. It's going to be to the north of Grover, Colorado, in Wyoming and Nebraska. That warning goes until 8 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and pin ball size hail. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Scottsbluff, Harrisburg, and Bayard, Nebraska. This warning goes until 8:15 p.m. Mountain Time. 8:15 p.m. Mountain Time for this warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. We have a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. Nope, I think you're the only one, Greg. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Leote, Kansas. Leote and Marenthal, Kansas. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball size hail. That warning goes until 9:30 p.m. Mountain Time, 8:30 p.m. 8:30 p.m. Mountain Time, 9:30 p.m. Central Time. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale as well. Lansdale, Pennsylvania, we should be pretty dry for this weekend. No severe weather threat until Monday when we're under a marginal risk
Hey,
of
Dad.
1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. What's up, Sky?
I'm gonna take a little break for like 3 minutes, alright?
Yep, you're good. Thanks for letting me know. If you're done too, that's fine. I get it. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are still under a yellow rainfall warning. That is a tier 1 out of 3 on the color-coded warning scale. Heavy rain continues this weekend with total amounts of 75 to 150 millimeters. Rain will intensify this evening with the heaviest amounts expected overnight. Isolated thunderstorms are also possible throughout this event, which may locally enhance rainfall amounts. Tulsa, Oklahoma for tomorrow. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for tomorrow, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is also in effect for tomorrow afternoon for heat index values up to 108 degrees. New massive scale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. Yep, you're the only one, Greg. I only see, 1 concurrent viewer. Puxatawney, Pennsylvania. We should be pretty dry for the rest of the weekend. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms right now, near the area, but no severe weather for the rest of this weekend. Evans City, Pennsylvania. Evans City, Pennsylvania. I think the rain has pretty much ended. You should be dry for the rest of tonight and the rest of this weekend as well. San Antonio, then San Diego. San Antonio, you're fine. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. San Diego, you should be dry for tonight as well. Just have a beach hazard statement through Sunday evening for 3 to 5 foot surfs with local sets up to 6 feet and high risk of rip currents and strong launcher currents. Cleveland, Ohio, zoomed way too far out. Cleveland, Ohio, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Key Largo, Florida, yep. Key Largo, Florida. You guys might see some showers and thunderstorms later tonight. Nothing severe though that we need to worry about. Just quite a bit of rain and some lightning. Medicine Hat, Alberta, yep. Medicine Hat, Alberta. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch for the rest of this evening. Got a few storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. They do have thunderstorm warnings on them. Belvedere, Illinois, yep. Belvedere, Illinois. You guys are going to be too far north to see any severe weather this weekend, and there are no weather alerts for you guys. Allentown, Pennsylvania, we could see a few isolated rain showers tonight, but we should be pretty dry for this weekend. No severe weather expected for us here in Allentown for the next few days, until maybe Monday when we're under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Kingston, Ontario. Kingston, Ontario. I'll get you some ladies. Thanks, Greg. Kingston, Ontario, you're fine. I think you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight as well. Not seeing anything showing up on the radar. Midlothian, Virginia, yep. Midlothian, Virginia. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Gerald, Texas. It's between Austin and Waco. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Welcome back, Sky. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. Let's check that out real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning. Man, did they turn up the AC? It's chilly down here. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. That's going to be for Plainville, Stockton, and Osborne, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 9:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour wind and quarter-size hail. Hayes, Kansas. You guys... these storms are coming in your direction. Keep an eye on them in Hayes. Severe thunderstorm watch is also in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time. Trenton, Ohio. Trenton, Ohio. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. You guys are good. Kennesaw, Georgia. Kennesaw, Georgia.
Hey, Dan.
What's up, Sky? Yeah, Kennesaw, Georgia's fine.
Hey, tornado warning in Colorado, by the way, Dan.
Okay, thanks, Matt.
Windows.
Yep, that's the alert for the tornado warning.
A couple cheeks or something here. I don't know if any of them are that good black.
Let's get to that real quick. New tornado warning that's going to be in Colorado. That's going to be for that storm there. Yeah, that storm was suspicious to me. That has a hook echo. That could try to produce a tornado at any time.
Hey, Dan, what do we got right now?
Just those storms in Kansas and Colorado, Nebraska, and Wyoming. Nothing much has changed except for that new tornado warning in Colorado that just came out. Do we have any spotters on here? Oh yeah, we got spotters on here. Ooh, Adam Lucio's on that storm too. So if anything's gonna happen, we'll know about it. We got a good storm chaser on this storm here. He probably has a stream out that I'm not allowed to share. But yeah, we got a new tornado warning here to the north of Grover, Colorado. This tornado warning goes until 8:15 p.m. Mountain Time. Looking at velocities. Yeah, some decent rotation too. Be interesting to see what the storm reports will be coming out of that. Flint, Michigan. Flint, Michigan. You guys just doing some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. North Lauderdale. I think that's Florida. You guys, just some showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Quebec, Canada. The only alerts that we have for Quebec are for a few thunderstorms near Montreal. Otherwise, Quebec's chilling. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are still under that yellow rainfall warning throughout the rest of tonight into tomorrow. Heavy rain continues this weekend with total amounts of 75 to 150 millimeters. Rain will intensify this evening with the heaviest amounts expected overnight. And then isolated thunderstorms are also possible throughout this event and may locally enhance rainfall amounts. Lincoln, Nebraska, and Omaha. Omaha, you guys are too far north. You guys are just seeing some rain, no weather alerts. Lincoln, Nebraska, though, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect until Sunday morning for you guys. Logansport, Indiana, yep. Logansport, Indiana. You guys are dry for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a marginal risk. Actually, no. You're just outside the severe weather threat. You guys are good. No severe weather for you guys for tomorrow. Shouldn't be. And, you guys have no weather alerts. New York City. Can you leave without an umbrella this week? Tonight and tomorrow, yes, you can leave without an umbrella. You'll be fine. Alerts due Western Kansas. What do you mean, DNM Harvesting? Is that a town name in Western Kansas? Harwich, Massachusetts. Harwich, Massachusetts. You guys should be dry for the rest. Maybe an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but we should be dry for the most part. All those rain showers are moving away from you guys. No severe weather for us for the rest of the weekend. Pittsburgh, Kansas for tomorrow, yep. Pittsburgh, Kansas for tomorrow. Why can't you show the storm chasers? Because they own the footage. I can't show you what they're seeing. And there's some chasers that'll get really mad at you about that, if you do that. Yeah, you gotta get permission to show their streams. But yeah, flood watch for Pittsburgh, Kansas, that goes until, from Sunday morning, from 1 a.m. tonight through Monday morning. And you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Calgary, Alberta, and then Chicago. Calgary, Alberta. You guys got a few rain showers off to your west. A thunderstorm watch still, a yellow thunderstorm watch still remains in effect. Chicago for tomorrow, you guys are just gonna see some rain showers. You guys are too far north to see any severe weather. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, though. London, Ontario for tomorrow, yep. London, Ontario for tomorrow. No thunderstorms for you guys. Maybe, there is a minor severe thunderstorm threat, from tomorrow afternoon and evening. Just some few isolated thunderstorms are possible. Monday, they'll not see anything as well. Northeast Pennsylvania, and then I'll check Salina, Kansas. Northeast Pennsylvania, we're fine. We should be dry for the rest of the weekend. Salina, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 6 more hours. Flood watch continues until tomorrow morning as well. Sarnia, Ontario. Sarnia, Ontario. You guys have no weather alerts. You guys just got some rain showers moving in, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Edmonton, you still got that yellow rainfall warning for some heavy rain throughout this weekend. Heavy rain continues this weekend with total amounts of 75 to 150 millimeters. Rain will intensify this evening with the heaviest amounts expected overnight. Isolated thunderstorms are also possible throughout this event and may locally enhance rainfall amounts. Any new reports from that Colorado storm? Nope. Oakville, Ontario. Oakville, Ontario. You guys have no weather alerts. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Lake Wacomas, Missouri, yep. Lake Wacomas, Missouri. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for the rest of tonight, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. For Sunday, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather as well. Flood watch is also in effect until, tomorrow evening. Can you do another countries? Yes, I can. Lexington, Tennessee. Lexington, Tennessee. You guys are going to be under a marginal risk of severe weather for tomorrow. That is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Revelstoke, British Columbia. Yep. Revelstoke, British Columbia. You guys are good. No weather alerts, not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You should be dry. Falkland, British Columbia. Yep. Falkland, British Columbia. Same thing. You guys are dry. No weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Hey man, I don't have a location request, but thank you for doing what you're doing, Gem. Thanks, Dylan. Appreciate you. Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia. No weather alerts for Nova Scotia. Maybe a few isolated rain showers, but you should be dry for the most part. Wellington, New Zealand. That's Auckland. Let's go over to Wellington. So North Island. Where is... Oh, no, there it is. Wellington, New Zealand. That's a new warning. I'll check that out, in a second. Yes, I can go for 2 days out. Yeah, I can. Wellington, New Zealand, just some rain showers for Sunday, and then you should be dry for Monday. Highs will be around the mid-teens with lows around 5 degrees. Milton, Ontario. Milton, Ontario, you guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. What was that new warning for? New severe thunderstorm warning in Wyoming. Let's check that out here real quick. Where is that gonna be? An extension, that storm's approaching Riverton. It's gonna be basically from Rock Springs, Atlantic City, Lander, Riverton, Pavilion, and Crown Heart, Wyoming. Riverton's outside the warning, but the storms are approaching Riverton, Wyoming. Severe thunderstorm warning, for another 45 more minutes until 8:30 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Orange Beach, Alabama. Yep, I know where that is. Orange Beach, Alabama. You guys, maybe a few rain showers over the Gulf to your south. It should be mostly dry, though, for the rest of tonight. Lake Martin, Alabama. Lake Martin, Alabama. Probably have the wrong spot, but you should be fine. Maybe an isolated shower, but nothing, nothing severe. What are you looking over? Why are you looking over me in Grand Rapids, Michigan? Because I didn't know that you wanted me to look at Grand Rapids, Michigan. Grand Rapids, Michigan, you'll be fine. No severe weather, no weather alerts. Sky and Matt, they have no new updates. Hey, Sky and Matt, you still there?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. I'm watching a grumpy grandpa on TikTok.
Okay, just wondering. Greg and YouTube was wondering where you guys were, so just checking
Don't
in.
worry, Greg. I'm chilling here. I'm watching an old man on TikTok get bullied.
Haha, nice.
I'm over here taking a nap.
There you go. That's fine. There's not too many updates to pass along anyway.
Yeah, the weather's dry. I thought we would have like a little tiny outbreak. It's not even playing like it's like a little weather outbreak.
Yeah. I knew it was mostly just going to be winds and hail today, so I wasn't expecting what we saw on Wednesday, which is good. Toronto, Ontario on June 20th.
Greg is not in here.
Oh yeah, I guess he can if he wants to. I mean, he does have the role. Toronto, Ontario for the 22nd of June. Yeah, I gotcha. Toronto, Ontario for June 22nd. That's Monday. First day of summer is tomorrow, by the way. For Monday, you guys could see some periods of rain. Cloudy. Yeah, partly cloudy, 30% chance of showers early in the evening, and then looks like most of the rain's going to be overnight, though, on Monday. Monday evening in the overnight hours. No weather alerts for you guys in Toronto, though. Chicago, Illinois. When's the next big weather event? Maybe tomorrow, but I'm going to be busy tomorrow. We'll see about Monday. If I stream tomorrow, it's gonna be late in the evening. Cause I'll be busy doing Father's Day things. Monday, we'll see what happens. Who was I checking somewhere in Michigan? I forget where, but Michigan, Flint, Michigan, Detroit, maybe just a few isolated showers, but nothing severe. Nope, Detroit does not have a bad thunderstorm, so we'll be fine. Oakley, Kansas. Oakley, Kansas. And then Montreal, Canada. Oakley, Kansas, you guys are still under a tornado watch for another hour. Flood advisory is in effect until 11:15 p.m. Central Time for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Montreal, Quebec. You guys are still under a thunderstorm watch for another 11 hours. Got a few thunderstorms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. Richwood, West Virginia, yep. Richwood, West Virginia. No weather alerts for you guys. Monday is going to be a chance of severe weather. Marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flint, Michigan. You guys are just seeing some rain showers. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe we need to worry about. Gettysburg, South Dakota. Gettysburg, South Dakota. You guys could see some few isolated rain showers. No weather alerts, nothing severe that we need to worry about. Hutchinson, Kansas. Hutchinson, Kansas. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Severe thunderstorm watch also continues for another 6 more hours. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Wyoming, from Laramie County, Wyoming. It's probably that storm that we were tracking to the south. Weatherfront. Yes, right here for Carpenter, Wyoming. Carpenter, Wyoming, you guys are under, we got another storm behind it. That may be trying to rotate too. Carpenter, Wyoming, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8:30 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Minor hail, Tennessee, let's see. Minor hail, Tennessee. You guys... you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat for tonight or tomorrow. Monday, you guys are under a marginal risk still. Level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Muckwanego, Wisconsin, yep. Muckwanego, I want to add an A in there, but I know there's no A. I want to say Muckwanego. But it's Muckwanego, Wisconsin. You guys are fine. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. O'Fallon, Missouri. O'Fallon, Missouri. You guys, no severe weather threat for you guys for tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And a flood watch is also in effect, from Sunday morning through late Sunday night. Marion, Iowa, yep. Marion, Iowa. You guys are going to be too far north to see any severe weather. No weather alerts for you guys either. Plantagenet, Ontario, yep. Plantagenet, Ontario. Let's see, got a few storms off to your east and to your west that we gotta keep an eye on, but for you guys, we have no weather alerts right now. Hopefully these stay away from you guys, unless you need rain. I don't know if you guys do. Rutledge, Alabama, yep. Rutledge, Alabama, you guys have no weather alerts. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, maybe an isolated rain shower. Montreal. Montreal, we are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 11 more hours. Got a few storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. Orlando, Florida. Orlando, Florida, no weather alerts for you guys. I think you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Beloit, Kansas. Beloit, Kansas. Just some rain showers. Severe thunderstorm watch still continues for another 6 hours. Flood watch continues for another 10 more hours as well. I got 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. One's gonna be in Montana, and one's gonna be in Colorado. Let's check those out real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning for the Carpenter Storm in Colorado. That's going to be to the north of Grover, Colorado. That severe thunderstorm warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Montana, for Biddle, Montana. Biddle, Montana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, that goes until 8:30 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Nebraska. It's an extension of this warning for Edgar, Davenport, Nelson, Ruskin, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 9:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball size hail. The 60-mile-per-hour winds have been observed too. Omaha, Nebraska for tomorrow at 1 p.m. I can take a quick look real quick. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Hopefully the rain holds off until then. Actually, no, that's today. That's today. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. you guys should be dry. Wow, that is an old model. You want this model. 20Z, I want 0Z, please. It's not all the way in yet. Yeah, 1 p.m. tomorrow, you guys should be pretty dry. Renessier, New York. Yep. Renessier, New York. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for your area as well. Houston, Texas. Houston, you guys are good. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts, no severe weather expected. Beaumont, Alberta, yep. Beaumont, Alberta. You guys are still under a yellow rainfall warning. Heavy rain continues this weekend with total amounts of 75 to 150 millimeters. Rain will intensify this evening with the heaviest amounts expected overnight. Isolated thunderstorms are also possible throughout this event and may locally enhance rainfall amounts. Ontario, Canada, really depends where in Ontario. Eastern parts of Ontario may see some rain later tonight. Western Ontario should be fine though. Victorville, California, yep. Victorville, California. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight, and no weather alerts for you guys either. Plattsburgh, Nebraska. Yeah, I gotcha. Or Plattsmouth. Plattsmouth, Nebraska. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, but you guys are just seeing some rain showers. Most of this severe weather is going to be to your south and west. Flood watch still continues until, Sunday morning. Nassau, New York. I believe that's near New York City. You guys will be fine. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you either. Midland, Texas. We'll be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for us either. That is a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. Let's take a look at that real quick. That's going to be approaching Garden City. That's going to be for Brownell. Brownell, Kansas. To the west of Bazine, Kansas. And to the north of Garden City. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 10 p.m. Central Time. Nice try, Cole. Las Vegas, Nevada. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Omaha, Nebraska is fine, right? Just checking because your weather apps are contrasting each other. Yeah, Omaha, no severe weather. You guys are just gonna see some rain for the rest of tonight. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder. But there's no weather alerts for you guys either. Gulfport, Mississippi. There's no more weather alerts for Gulfport. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Wichita, Kansas. Wichita, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Connellsville, Pennsylvania, yep. Connellsville, Pennsylvania. We should be, yeah, we'll be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather until maybe Monday. There is a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch, for the rest of tonight. I think the thunderstorms threat, though, has pretty much ended for Calgary. Toronto, Ontario. I think you guys are going to be mostly dry for tonight. Not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. Champaign, Illinois. You guys... Where's Urbana? There you guys are. You guys are good, for tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And you guys are also under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect from Sunday morning through late Sunday night. Gulf Shores, Alabama. You guys are fine. Maybe an isolated rain shower tonight, but you should be dry for the most part. No weather alerts. Wichita, no, you guys, still gotta remain weather aware. Hopefully, we're expecting rain at some point tonight. Maybe severe weather, but the greatest threat of severe weather is gonna be to your west. You guys are under a slight risk still, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Kissimmee, Florida, yep. I'm surprised, those two girls on the stream on, Wednesday night didn't, do Kissimmee, Florida, Greg. But yeah, Kissimmee, Florida, maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Fort McMurray, Alberta, yep. Fort McMurray, Alberta. Looks like most of the rain's gonna be to your south, but you can see some more rain showers tonight, but the heaviest is gonna be to your south. No weather alerts for you guys. Salina, Kansas. Salina, there is a flood warning for the Mulberry Creek in Salina. And you guys are also under a flood watch until tomorrow morning. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for another 6 more hours. Erie, Pennsylvania. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for Erie as well, and no severe weather threat for the next few days. How bad here in Palmyra, Nebraska? Let's see. Palmyra, Nebraska. You guys, the severe weather should be mostly to your south and west, but you are under a flood watch for another 10 more hours until tomorrow morning. White House, Yukon, yep. My UK, I think it's two, no, it's one word. White House, Yukon. Or White Horse, was it White Horse, Yukon? Yeah, White Horse, Yukon, not White House, White Horse, Yukon. There's no weather alerts for you guys. Let's see what the weather conditions are for you guys right now. Temperature of 60, this is in Fahrenheit. Can I do weather conditions for the METARs? No I can't. Darn it. Temperatures, they're not that bad. It's turn it off. I can't wait till I can, select locations on Weatherfront, because then you can, do METARs. Actually, let's do that. METARs, White Horse, Yukon. Let me turn on the METARs. Should be the detailed view. Yeah, it looks like, not seeing any rain near you guys. Skies are mostly clear too, based on these METARs. What settings can I do for METARs? Size, medium, station port. What's the station label? Oh, that's where it is. Nah, do the station port. That's better. in case I know how to weed station plots. Kanoa, Kanoya, Japan. Yep. Kagoshima, Japan. It's me, Sky. Hi. Hi, Sky. Good to see you on YouTube. Kanoya, Japan. It's in Kagoshima province. Let's see. Let's check out your weather for the next few days. And then weather, earthquakes, any warnings? That is a new severe thunderstorm warning. I'll check that in a second. Nope, no weather warnings for you guys. You're too far south. Weather for you guys for the next few days. Let's see, for Sunday it's going to be cloudy. Monday, cloudy. Maybe some rain then on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and Saturday. Yeah, I got some rain for the next few days. Where was that new severe thunderstorm warning? It's gonna be for Colorado, for one of those 2 storms that we were tracking in, the border of Colorado and Wyoming. I don't want, no, I want waterfront, that's what I want. It's gonna be for, looks like they're gonna let the tornado warning expire. But this storm does have a history of producing, golf ball size hail though, so if you are under this severe thunderstorm warning, you guys need to take this seriously. We could see hail up to the size of golf balls. Maybe quarter up to golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That severe thunderstorm warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Mountain Time. It doesn't look like there's any towns in there though. Norfolk, Nebraska, I gotcha. Norfolk, Nebraska. You guys are too far north to see any severe weather. You guys are just going to see some rain for the rest
Hey,
of tonight.
Dan,
What's up, Sky?
you mind if I go sleep?
Nope, you're good.
All right, just checking. Good night.
Good night, Sky. Thanks for your help. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That's still there. Interesting. Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Max just got off, by the way, Dan.
Ha! Nice. I streamed longer than he has.
Yeah, it's getting off good. It's dead. The weather's dead right now.
You can head off if you want, or do whatever. I don't really care. There's not much going on.
I'll stay over a little bit. What's your idea?
Okay, up to you. Sioux Falls, South Dakota, you guys... Oh, that's in... You guys are fine. Just some rain showers tonight. Nothing severe we need to worry about. Maybe rumble thunder too. Alberta. Got a few thunderstorms that we got... Severe storms that we got to worry about. Well, they're not severe anymore, but... they're near the border with Saskatchewan. There is a yellow thunderstorm warning near Calgary southward. Edmonton, though, there is a yellow rainfall warning. Long Island, New York. Long Island, New York, you're fine. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Rogers, Minnesota. Rogers, Minnesota. You guys, that's... Oh, sweet, I can check the weather here as well. Rogers, Minnesota, though, you guys are good. Too far north. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but nothing too much that we need to worry about. Fort Worth, Texas. Yeah, Fort Worth, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. You saw a few isolated sky storms earlier, but nothing now. Scottsbluff, Nebraska. Yep, Scottsbluff, Nebraska. Scottsbluff, Nebraska. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch for another hour. Got a few storms. Actually, no, the storms around you have pretty much died. Can still see some more rain showers, maybe rumble of thunder, but shouldn't be anything severe. Of course, Kevin, anytime. Patterson, New Jersey, yep. Patterson, New Jersey. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of this weekend. Alberta, Canada. Is that a town name? Or is that just going to show me to the province? Yeah, that's the province. I told you. Rain near Edmonton, and some thunderstorms down south by Calgary. Macomb, Nebraska. Or Malcolm. I haven't met somebody with that name in a while. Malcolm, Nebraska. You guys, most of the severe weather is going to be to your south. You're just dealing with quite a bit of rain tonight. Flood watch continues for the rest of tonight. Excuse me, British Columbia. Let's see. Oh, that's British Columbia. That's Yukon. No weather alerts for British Columbia. Maybe just a few isolated rain showers in north and central British Columbia, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Rome, Italy. Let's see if there are any weather alerts for Rome, and then we can check the forecast. You always gotta open when it does that. Just refresh the page. Any severe weather for Europe? Nope. Weather alerts for Rome, Italy? No. But France is gonna be baking under some big-time heat. They got red warnings for heat. Man, that's gonna be hot for them. But no weather alerts for Rome. Let's check your forecast here real quick. Actually, we'll do it here. You're gonna make me spell Rome. Okay, Rome, Italy. I know the correct way to spell it is Roma with an A. That's the Italian way. Rome, Italy. Wow, that zoomed in fast. You guys are gonna be pretty sunny. Maybe a few rain showers on Monday. I know you can't see it, but it's down here. Highs will be I don't know. Because they're in Fahrenheit. Let's see if I can change that to Celsius. There we go. Water model, UC European, yeah. No, UC European, that's the best model. Highs are gonna be in the mid-30s. And, maybe some rain on, Monday and Wednesday. Otherwise, you're gonna see a mix of sun and clouds. Hayes, Kansas. Yep. Hayes, Kansas. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch for another hour. You guys are going to see some heavy rain, maybe a few thunderstorms move through, but the severe weather is going to be off towards your west, and that's dying down a little bit. Lincolnshire, England. Yep, I gotcha. I don't think the Met office has issued any weather warnings. Let me double check for you real quick. Has the Met office issued any weather warnings? They don't have any warnings for heat, so. Block. Come on. Oh, weather warnings. Yes, there are. There are. Okay, you do have extreme heat warnings. Let's see. That's going to be to your south, though, I think. But yes, we have extreme heat warnings for Monday and Tuesday. Amber warnings. I believe it's yellow, then amber, then red. So that is tier 2 out of 3 on the warning scale. Lincolnshire, though, I don't think you're under that warning. Lincolnshire, no, you guys are not under that warning. Let's see what the forecast is for the next few days for you guys, though. Lincolnshire, England. You guys... Yeah, you're too far north for any of those. Actually, we do Waddington. We do Waddington. Waddington, Lincolnshire. No, they are... Yes, you guys are under orange, or you guys are under amber heat warnings. You guys are gonna see some very extreme heat. Maybe temperatures up to 36 degrees Celsius on Monday. What is that, Celsius to Fahrenheit. 36 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. I believe that's 100 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 96. Yeah, it's gonna be hot for you guys, and you're not used to that heat too. You don't have air conditioning, so yeah, you guys are gonna be hot. For the next few days. Maybe some light rain today. Cloudy on Monday. Cloudy on Tuesday. Maybe some thunderstorms on Wednesday and Thursday, and then cloudy. It's gonna be pretty hot though. Highs are gonna be around 30. Mobile, Alabama. Mobile, Alabama, you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Calgary, Alberta. You guys, just a few isolated rain showers around you. Your thunderstorm threat has ended, though. St. Joseph, Missouri, that's north of Kansas City. You guys are just dealing with some rain showers. Flood watch continues until, tomorrow evening. Tumwa, Iowa, yep. Tumwa, it's a U, not an O. Tumwa, Iowa, you guys are going to be too far north to see any severe weather this weekend. Flood watch, though, is in effect until, Sunday evening. Belvedere, Illinois, yep. Belvedere, Illinois. You guys are going to be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow, you guys are too far north to see any severe weather, though. No weather alerts for you guys either. Colorado Springs. That's going to be near Denver. You guys are under a red flag warning for another 2 more hours tonight. For certain wildfire conditions. I believe if we check on the outlooks here, you guys might be fire weather. Yeah, you guys are under an elevated risk of wildfires. Tomorrow, that's going to shift to your south. Go back to the radar. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. Where is... I blanked out there for a second. You guys are still under the yellow rainfall warning. For heavy rain that continues this weekend with total amounts of 75 to 150 millimeters. Rain will intensify this evening with the heaviest amounts expected overnight. Isolated thunderstorms are also possible throughout the event and may locally enhance rainfall amounts. Bromont, Canada, yep. I guess that's in Quebec. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch. All the action is off to your west though right now. Syracuse, New York, you guys are fine. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for... Yep, no weather alerts for Syracuse. Alberta, Airdrie, Alberta. Airdrie, Alberta, I'm probably butchering that name. You guys are good. Just a few rain showers tonight. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Holyoke, Colorado. Yep, that's in the northeast corner of Colorado. Holyoke, Colorado. You guys are still under a tornado watch until the top of the hour, or until, 9 p.m. Mountain Time. I think your severe weather threat, though, has pretty much ended. These storms should stay to your north. Mariana, Florida. Yep. Mariana, Florida. You guys, might see a few rain showers, but you should be dry for the most part. Just some light rain showers. If that's even reaching the ground. Holland, Ohio. Holland, Ohio. You guys are gonna be good for the rest of tonight. You'll be dry. Tomorrow, no severe weather threat for you guys, or Monday as well. Bridgeport, Nebraska. Bridgeport, Nebraska. You guys are still under a tornado watch until, 10 p.m. Central Time, 9 p.m. Mountain Time. There is a strong thunderstorm that's moving through that could see winds up to 50 miles an hour and penny-sized hail, but nothing severe, though. Lakeview, Iowa, yep. It's 2 words. Lakeview, Iowa. You guys are going to be too far north to see any severe weather the next 2 days. No weather alerts for you guys either. Lancaster, Ohio. Lancaster, Ohio. You guys will be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat for you on Sunday. No weather alerts. Minot, North Dakota. Yep. Minot, North Dakota. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be mostly dry. No weather alerts. Tallahassee, Florida. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be dry for the most part tonight. Yeah, that's not really rain falling. And no weather alerts for Tallahassee. Des Moines and Rapid City. Des Moines, Iowa, you guys are fine. No weather alerts for you guys. Rapid City, South Dakota. Just some rain showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but shouldn't be anything severe. Yeah, that's all going to be further south for you guys. Milford, Ohio. Milford, Ohio. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. No weather alerts for you guys right now, though. Point St. Joe, Florida, yep. Port St. Joe, I can't read. Port St. Joe, Florida. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. There is a rip current statement, though. High risk of rip current remains in effect through late Sunday night, so it's going to be a bad day to go on the beaches. Well, at least to go swimming. You can still go on the beaches. The weather should be decent. Moody, Alabama. Moody, Alabama. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Bellbrook, Ohio, yep. Bellbrook, Ohio. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. You guys are under a marginal risk though, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale on Sunday. And then nothing for Monday. No weather alerts for you guys in effect right now either. Speaking of which, how many alerts do we have? We have 8 severe thunderstorm warnings, no tornado warnings, and 4 storm-based special weather statements. Some of these expire in 9 minutes. And I don't think any of these are in Canada. Which is good. Okay, where were we? Bossier, Louisiana, yep. Bossier, it's Bossier. Bossier City, Louisiana. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight, no weather alerts. Marshall, Missouri. It's 2 words, 2 L's. Marshall, Missouri. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather for tonight. I think your greatest threat, though, is going to be the flooding. Tomorrow, you guys are under a slight risk, though, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is in effect, through Sunday evening. Bernardston, Massachusetts, yep. Bernardston, Massachusetts. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Quintner, Kansas. Quintner, Kansas. You guys are just seeing quite a bit of rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder. The severe part of the storms have passed you. Tornado watch will expire at the top of the hour. Flood advisory, though, is in effect until 11:15 p.m. Central Time for some minor flooding in low line and poor drainage areas. Canton, Illinois. You got any cool items? What do you mean, Greg? Just this computer, I guess. Nope, Greg left. Canton, Illinois. You guys You guys are under a flood watch. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather level 2 or 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale on Sunday. Flood watch is also in effect from Sunday morning through late Sunday night. Amarillo, Texas, you guys are too far south. No severe weather threat for you guys for the next few days. Maybe Monday. But that's a very low threat for you guys. No weather alerts for Amarillo. Orlando, Florida. Oh, you're still there? Oh, okay. It said that I have 0 concurrent viewers, so I thought maybe you left. Or you didn't leave. Oh, okay. Orlando, Florida. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but nothing that we really need to worry about. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. We are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather, no weather alerts. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Boyle Heights, California. Yep. Boyle Heights, California. No weather alerts. Actually, yes, there is. There's an air quality alert. Air quality alert due to harmful fine particulate pollution levels. Until 12:30 in the 12:30 in the afternoon tomorrow. And there is an extreme heat watch from Tuesday morning through Thursday evening for dangerously hot conditions with temperatures up to 88 degrees possible in downtown Los Angeles and 85 in Inglewood. Hottest will be Wednesday and Thursday. Ah, man, you guys are not used to that heat. That's right, everyone check out my YouTube channel. It's Keystone Weather. Same name as it is on TikTok. And I try to prioritize the YouTube chat because I get alerts for the YouTube chat. Good work, brother. Thanks, Ben. Kona, Hawaii. Gotcha. Kona.
Dan, those tornado watches are about to expire in 35 minutes.
Yeah, I saw that.
They might as well cancel them. There's never really no point in having them.
Nah, they're just gonna let it expire.
You still have 6 severe thunderstorm warnings. No, that's 6. That's 6 watches, not warnings. You still have 9 left.
Yeah, a bunch of those are about to expire, though.
Alright.
Kona, Hawaii. No weather alerts for you guys. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but I think we're going to be pretty dry. And that's a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let me check that out real quick. That's going to be in Kansas. Oh, no, Nebraska. New severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. And then I'll check Shelbyville, Illinois. Just give me a second. New severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. That's for this storm down here. That's for this one's about to expire in 19 minutes. For Byron, Chester, Hubble, Hebron, Deschler, Ruskin, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 10 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Shelbyville, Illinois. Yeah, I gotcha. Shelbyville, Illinois. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for tomorrow, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And you guys are also under a flood watch for tomorrow, from tomorrow morning through late Sunday night. Great Bend, Kansas, yep. Great Bend, Kansas. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 6 more hours. That is a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Wichita County, Kansas. Not the city, but for the county. That's gonna be this little guy right here, south of Leote. For Marenthal. Marenthal, Kansas, you guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for another 18 more minutes until, 9:45 p.m. Central Time for, tennis ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Weld County, Colorado as well. It's going to be one of these 2 storms up north here. To the north, this is going to be to the north and east of Grover, Colorado. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 9 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. Princess Anne, Maryland, yep. Princess Anne, Maryland. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Your best chance of severe weather is going to be on Monday. You guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Chesapeake Bay, north of Pools Island. You guys are fine. Do have the... That is a marine runner statement for north of Annapolis on the Chesapeake Bay. For just some gusty winds. But otherwise... Ooh, fancy. I can do... See what... that's nice, actually. I didn't know you could do that on weatherwise. But yeah. You guys should be fine. No severe weather until maybe Monday. Slight risk level 2 out of 5. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning. It's gonna be for Republic County, Kansas. Let's see what that is. For Republic County, Kansas, that's for that storm coming out of Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm warning from London, Kansas. That warning goes until 10 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Leone, Kansas. And we got a new damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Leone, Kansas, the storms are starting to move out. Your severe thunderstorm warning is about to expire. New damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Jetmore, Kansas. Jetmore, Kansas, you guys are under a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for until 10:15 p.m. Central Time for 80-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This is a tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. If you're under this warning, you need to seek shelter inside a sturdy building. 80-mile-per-hour winds can cause damage. ZZYZX, it's a town in California. Is it really? Yes, it is. Wow, I did not know that. I don't know how to even pronounce that. But you guys are fine. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Montreal, Quebec. Montreal, Quebec. You guys are still under a thunderstorm watch for the rest of this evening for another 11 hours. Got a few storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. Manhattan, Kansas. Manhattan, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 5 more hours, and the flood watch is in effect until, late tomorrow morning. Fairbury, Illinois, yep. Fairbury, Illinois. You guys are going to be under the marginal risk of severe weather for Sunday, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. No weather alerts for you guys, though. Papillion, Missouri, yep. Nebraska. Papillion, Nebraska. You guys are just outside the severe weather threat. That's all going to be to your south and east. But no weather alerts. You're just going to be seeing quite a bit of rain tonight. Grand Island, Nebraska. Grand Island, Nebraska, your severe thunderstorm watch continues for another 5 more hours, flood watch for another 9 more hours. I think the severe weather threat has pretty much ended for you guys, though. Altoona, Pennsylvania, actually check Flagstaff and then Altoona. Flagstaff, you're fine, no weather alerts for you guys. Altoona, Pennsylvania, maybe just an isolated rain shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Quincy, Massachusetts. Quincy, Massachusetts. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for your area as well. Where's Seven Hill? Is that in... which one is it? Best free weather website? Weatherwise. Web.weatherwise.app. Or just Google search Weatherwise. That's what I'm using right now. If you're in the United States, weather.gov is also a good one, too. That's the National Weather Service. Miami, Florida. You guys are gonna be... just a few rain showers over you right now. The storms have moved past you, though. Somerset, New Jersey, yep. And then, Rogue Baton. Yep, I'll check you in a minute. Somerset, New Jersey. No weather alerts. We're going to be dry for the rest of the weekend. Monday, we are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. This is weatherwise. And then weather front's gonna be my main weather app. I'm just using weatherwise because I can find locations with it. Rogue Batten. R-O-G-U-E. Do you mean Baton Rouge? If you mean Baton Rouge. Nice. Very funny. Baton Rouge, you're fine. No weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Lake Marblehead, Ohio. Yep. Not sure where that is. I don't think that's the right one. If that's from Marblehead, you guys are fine. I might have the wrong location, though. Lennox, Iowa. Yep, or Lennox. Lennox or Lennox, Iowa. You guys are fine. You're gonna be too far north to see any... You guys will be too far north to see any severe weather, but you guys are under a flood watch, from 4 a.m. Sunday morning through Sunday evening. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of, Nebraska, for Cheyenne and Morrill County, Nebraska. Let's see where that is. It's gonna be right here, for Broadwater, Nebraska. Bridgeport, Broadwater to the west of Lisco, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail that goes until, 10:15 p.m. Central Time, 9:15 p.m. Mountain Time. Omaha, Nebraska. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. Actually, no, you're not. You're too far north. No severe weather threat for you guys. Just quite a bit of rain for tonight. No weather alerts though. San Fernando, California. Yep. San Fernando, California. You guys gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. There is an extreme heat watch though for Tuesday morning through Thursday evening for daytime high temperatures. With hot condition temperatures up to 100 degrees possible. Hottest will be Wednesday and Thursday. Wow, you could be seeing some heat the middle of the week. Ellington, Colorado. Yep. Oh, I missed that. Council Bluffs, Iowa, you guys are just gonna be seeing some rain for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts, nothing severe, maybe a few moments of thunder. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are seeing quite a bit of rain. You guys are under a yellow rainfall warning. Heavy rain continues this weekend with total amounts of 75 to 150 millimeters. Rain will intensify this evening with the heaviest amounts expected overnight. Isolated thunderstorms are also possible throughout this event and may locally enhance rainfall amounts. Thoughts on the... very funny. No, they do not spread chemtrails into the air, changing the weather. Nice try. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. East of Alaska. The east of Alaska. They're dealing with some heat. Some heat and maybe some wildfire issues. Troy, Missouri. Troy, Missouri, you guys are not under threat of severe weather for tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk of a 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect from 1 a.m. this morning through Sunday evening. Shelburne, Vermont. Yep. Shelburne, Vermont. I know, right, Breezy? Well, maybe the heat is hot for them, but not hot for us. Shelburne, Vermont. You guys are fine. You should be dry. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but we should be dry. No severe weather, no weather alerts. Anderson, Indiana for Sunday. Yep. Anderson, Indiana. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Why? No, don't want that. Just right click. Ooh, route to here. Fancy. I can't wait to Waterfront adds that on the desktop. They have it on the mobile version, but not on the desktop version. See weather here. That's not what I want. Weather, no weather alerts. Yep, you're just gonna be rainy. Maybe a few thunderstorms. I know my temperatures are in Celsius. That's because I was checking the weather for England. Let's see. Do I want outlooks? Settings, yes. Categorical, fire weather, WPC. Can't wait till you add the experimental heat. Actually, you know what? Put everything on there. Daily forecast, 7 days. Yeah, 7 days. Ryan Hall, your weather intensity score. Share location, nah, I don't care, Ryan. Hascams, probably can't look at half of them. Information, we don't need that. Spotter network, no. Meters, don't really need that. Weather alerts, no. Settings, that's fine. Yes. Active alerts, none. Outlooks. No active outlooks at your location. Yeah, for today. Bassar, Michigan, yep. Bassar, Michigan. And then I'll check Homer Glen for this week. Do you mean this weekend? It cut off there at the end. Bassar, Michigan, you're fine. Maybe just a few isolated rain showers, but you should be dry for the most part. Homer Glen, Illinois. Homer Glen, Illinois. You guys... No weather alerts. And weather outlook. No active outlooks yet, right. You guys are fine. You're too far north to see any severe weather tomorrow. For this weekend, you guys are going to see some rain showers tomorrow. Cloudy on Monday, partly cloudy on Tuesday, maybe some rain on Wednesday and Thursday, and then cloudy on Friday. The temperatures are still in Celsius because I was checking international weather. Wichita, Kansas, yep, and then Lyons, Kansas. Wichita, Kansas, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Lyons, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for the next 5 hours. These severe storms should mostly miss you to the west, though. Winter Haven, Florida, yep. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning. I'll check that in a second. Winter Haven, Florida, you guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, and no weather alerts. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Garden County, Nebraska. Let's see where that is. That's an extension of this warning to the north of Oshkosh, Nebraska. From Lisco, Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail that goes until 10:30 p.m. Central Time, 9:30 p.m. Mountain Time. I think you guys might still be on Mountain Time over here. What site is that? This is Weatherfront. This is Weatherwise. Asheville, North Carolina. No weather alerts for you guys. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, though, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale on Monday. Watonga, Oklahoma. Yep. Watonga, Oklahoma. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys. There is a heat advisory, though, for tomorrow from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. on Sunday for heat index values up to 108 degrees. And you guys are under this slight risk of severe weather for, for tomorrow. East Brunswick, New Jersey, yep. East Brunswick, New Jersey. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of this weekend. No weather alerts for your area as well. Springdale, Arkansas, yep. Springdale, Arkansas. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, though, for tomorrow. Level 1 out of 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Grand Blanc, Michigan, yep. Grand Blanc, Michigan, you guys just seeing a few rain showers, maybe rumble thunder or two, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. You're going to be too far north anyway today and tomorrow for any severe weather. The Jersey explanation, we're going to be dry for the weekend. Nothing to worry about, no weather alerts. Hayes, Kansas. The severe storms should be to your west. You're just going to see some heavy thunderstorms with quite a bit of rain. Severe thunderstorm watch is about to expire. Columbia City, Indiana, yep. Columbia City, Indiana, you guys are good for tonight. No weather alerts, no severe weather expected. Tomorrow, you guys are going to be too far north. Bracketville, Texas, yep. Bracketville, Texas. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for your area either. Columbia, South Carolina. Where's Columbia? There. I knew it was right in the middle there. You're fine. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. That is a new mesoscale discussion. Maybe a new watch. We'll see when that comes out. Did it come out on Weatherfront yet? What time is this? 21, 24. Issue, this might be it. 60% chance of issuing a new watch. We'll see. Downstream severe thunderstorm watch is being considered. New York City. New York City, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be dry. We should be dry for the rest of this weekend. No weather alerts for you guys either. San Antonio, Texas. You guys are gonna be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but I think we should be dry. No weather alerts either. Wager this on Kalshi then. I thought about setting up a, setting up a weather prediction market. You know, that could be my billion-dollar business idea. I thought about it, but I don't have the people. I don't know how to do that, so. And I don't know anybody who I could do that with that knows how to do that. But yeah, I thought about it. Because I know Kalshi, you can, and Polymarket, you can wager, like, how high the temperature is going to be in New York and London for the few days. You can wager how many hurricanes there are going to be. And sometimes a few things with weather, but not too much. Yeah, somebody asked about Buffalo, New York. You're going to be dry for tonight. Same thing for Erie. Blaine, Minnesota. Blaine, Minnesota. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are too far north to see any severe weather anyway. Provo, Utah. Provo, Utah. You guys, your red flag warning's about to expire in an hour. Otherwise, I think you guys should be maybe an isolated rain shower, but we should be dry for the most part for tonight. La Crosse, Kansas. That's 2 words. La Crosse, Kansas. Your severe thunderstorm watch continues for another 13 more minutes. Your severe weather threat. I got a few strong storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on, but I think it should mostly stay to your west. Lapper, Michigan. Lapeer, not Lapper. Lapeer, Michigan. You guys... Maybe an isolated rain shower, but we should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Franksville, Wisconsin. Yep. Franksville, Wisconsin. Sorry to bump the mic. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Los Angeles, California. Los Angeles, California. No rain showing up on the radar. You guys are going to be dry. There is an air quality alert though until 12:30 tomorrow afternoon. For some reduced air quality, and you guys are under an extreme heat watch from Tuesday morning through Thursday evening for
So we're gonna be left with only 2 severe thunderstorm watches. The rest of them are gonna expire in 12 minutes.
Yep.
How long are you gonna stay on for? Gonna get off soon or what?
I don't know. I'm gonna stay on for a little bit. I got some good engagement with the audience.
That's perfect. Might as well stay on until your chat dies down.
Okay. Sounds good, Matt. For Los
Okay.
Angeles, we have dangerous hot conditions with temperatures up to 100 degrees possible. Hottest will be Wednesday and Thursday. It's gonna be hot, midweek in Los Angeles. Peoria, Kansas. In Peoria, Kansas, you guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect until, Sunday evening. Somerset, Kentucky. Somerset, Kentucky, you guys are good for tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New Boston, Ohio. Dan, give me your poly market picks. I don't do poly market. I thought about it, but I didn't want to get sucked into that. I do like to go on there every once in a while, though, to see their election predictions, to see what people are thinking. I feel like those are better than the polls. New Boston, Ohio. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow, you guys are outside the severe weather threat. Might see some rain, though. Ottawa, Canada. The storms have missed you. You're fine. You should be pretty dry. I think you'll be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe some rain, but nothing, no storms. Lebanon, Kentucky. Okay, Greg, here's a good question. What's better, Poly Market or Kalshi? Personally, I don't think there's a difference, but I guess I lean more towards Kalshi, but I don't really think there's much of a difference. Lebanon, Kentucky. You guys are going to be good for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Although I guess Kalshi is a little better because they try to prevent insider trading, which is nice of them. New Cambria, Kansas. New Cambria, Kansas. Got a strong... Actually, no, that's a flood warning. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 5 more hours. Flood watch continues for 15 more hours until late tomorrow morning. Well, actually, I guess early in the afternoon, though. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are seeing quite a bit of rain tonight. Yellow rainfall warning continues with that. For heavy rain that continues this weekend with total amounts between 75 to 150 millimeters. Rain will intensify this even with the heaviest amounts expected overnight. Isolated thunderstorms are also possible throughout this event and may locally enhance rainfall amounts. Hemet, California. Yep. Hemet, California. That's a new warning. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. I think it's for the storm coming out of Nebraska. Go back to the radar. Yep, yes it is. And that is a report of a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, or 58-mile-per-hour wind gust near Chester, Nebraska. So yep, new severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Haddam, Brantford, Cuba, Belleville, Munden, and Manhaska, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 10:30 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania for Monday. Monday we are under a marginal risk of severe weather in level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Probably nothing much to worry about other than rain and some thunderstorms. Nothing really ever happens in southeast Pennsylvania unless you get a tropical system. Marbletown, New York for Monday, yep. Marbletown, New York for Monday. You guys are too far to the north. No severe weather threat for you guys. Weather for you guys on Monday, though. Yeah, it's just gonna be rainy. Ignore the temperatures. Those are in Celsius. Hartford, Connecticut on Monday. You guys are too far north, Yeah, where's Hartford? There, yeah, too far north, no severe weather threat for you guys on Monday. It's just gonna be, seeing some heavy rain on Monday. With a high temperature of 18 degrees and the low of 15. Wow, that's cold. Oh, wait, that's Celsius. Because I forgot to switch it. Jerusalem, Israel, and Fahrenheit. Why not? It's right in the middle. Let's see if I can find it. I know, I'm not sure you might be messing with me, but if not... Yeah, I can't spell. Jerusalem. There we go. Oh, you're over there. I thought you were more central. For Monday in Fahrenheit. Yes. You go to the settings here, wherever they are down here. Fahrenheit. Highs for you on Monday, it's gonna be mostly sunny with a high of 85 and a low of 62 in Fahrenheit. Dumas, Texas, yep. Dumas, Texas, and then I'm gonna check out that new warning. Dumas, Texas, you guys are too far south. Maybe a marginal risk of severe weather on tomorrow, but, your best chance is probably gonna be on Monday, but even then it's pretty low. That's a new severe damage to considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas, yes. With that, very strong storm moving through. Let's see, go to waterfront. It's gonna be from La Crosse, Kansas, Berta and Lenora, Kansas, south of Hayes. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That warning goes until, 10:45 p.m. Central Time for, 70-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This is a Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Montreal, Canada, yep. Montreal. You guys might just be seeing some rain, maybe an isolated storm or two, but shouldn't be anything severe. Thunderstorm watch continues until, for another 10 more hours, a yellow thunderstorm watch, might I add. Greenwood, Indiana on Monday, yep. And that sounds like a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. We'll check that in a second. Monday, no severe weather threat for you guys. Your flood watch will have expired by then. Weather for you guys. Monday you can see a few rain showers. Can't go that far out in the future, are we, though? Where's that new severe thunderstorm warning? That's for Garden City, Kansas, and we got a new tornado warning. But yeah, Garden City, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, damage threat considerable, severe thunderstorm warning, and Pierceville as well.
Where's the tornado warning at, Dan?
Yeah, if I saw that new tornado warning.
Where's it at? I'll check it out. Give me 1 second.
It's in northeast Kansas.
Mac, all these streamers got off. There would be no more tornado warnings. Oh,
And I'm still on.
Yeah, I know you're still on. It's about Mac. He got off. They thought there'd be no more tornado warnings.
Alright, Garden City, Pierceville, you guys are
Let
under...
me see what this thing is.
You guys are under a damage...
Oh, we got Titan on radar, by the way. This could drop.
Alright, give me a second, Matt.
Sorry.
Yeah, good. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. For, golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. The storm is moving in your direction. If you want that warning, you want to seek shelter inside sturdy buildings.
That's Titan on radar.
Yeah, let's look at it.
They're below.
I mean, there is some decent rotation, but it's not the best. 20 to 1 in from Monday in Norca, Kansas. That goes until 10:15 p.m. Central Time, so another 18 more minutes. Matt, I can still hear you, by the way.
Sorry, hold on. Oops, forgot it.
Not sure if you wanted me to hear that. I'm just hearing some weird sounds coming from your end.
You hear my game in the background, not why.
But yeah, if you're in Munden, Kansas, that's where the tornado warning is. Rotation's not that impressive. But it's going to be right near Munden. Let's see. Moving north-southeast at 25 miles an hour. Let's do a storm track on this storm here. Southeast at 25 miles an hour. Ignore that, that's not right. Southeast at 25 miles an hour. If it holds together, it's going to be in Haddam in about 30 minutes, Morrowville in 45 more minutes, and Lynn in about an hour. That's the timing of this storm. You can probably shrink up that storm track just a little bit, and clear that. It sounded like a new warning. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be for parts of Kansas. Let's see where that is. That's going to be up north here to the north of Colby for Gem and Rexford, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes for another half an hour until 10:30 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. Hutchinson, Kansas, you guys are by Wichita. You guys are right here. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes for another 5 more hours until 3 a.m. Central Time. Stephenville, Texas. Yep. Stephenville, Texas. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather on Monday, but for the rest of this weekend, you guys should be dry for the most part. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm tomorrow. Sepulpa, Oklahoma. I believe you guys are under a heat advisory from 1 to 7 p.m. tomorrow for heat indices approaching 108 degrees. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. But yeah, you guys are good for the rest of tonight. Let me look it up where that is. Sepulpa, Oklahoma. Yeah, you guys are under that heat advisory. And tomorrow, you guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New dim check considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. Where is... Is that in Kansas? Oh, yeah, that's for a bunch of counties in Kansas. Oh, that's this one here. This includes Dodge City and Greensburg, Kansas. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Dodge City, Spearville, Ford, Buckland, Greensburg, Kinsley, Lewis, Hanston. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning that goes until midnight Eastern Time, so 11 p.m. Central Time. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. If you're in the path of the storm, you want to seek shelter inside sturdy building. That's a new severe thunderstorm watch for parts of Oklahoma. For Alfalfa, Ellis, Grant, Harper, Woods, and Woodward County until 4 in the morning Central Time. That's this watch right here. New severe thunderstorm watch. That's also going to be for part of Kansas, so you're going to hear the siren 1 or 2 more times. Coral Springs, Florida. Yep. Coral Springs, Florida. Yep. Wichita issues severe thunderstorm watch for Harper, Kinman, Sedgwick, and Summer counties in Kansas until 4 in the morning Central Time. Coral Springs, Florida, you guys are under an air quality alert until 10 a.m. in the morning on Sunday for some dangerous air quality. Otherwise, maybe just an isolated rain shower, but you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Utan, Nebraska. Utan, Nebraska. You guys are too far north. The severe weather threat's going to be to the south. You guys are just going to be dealing with some rain showers for the rest of tonight. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Logan and Weld County in Colorado. Let's see where that is. That's going to be up here. New severe thunderstorm warning to the north of Raymer, Colorado. I don't think there are any towns in this warning. Locations impacted include mainly rural areas of west central Logan and northeastern Weld County. Yeah, no towns in this warning. But severe thunderstorm warning continues, until 10:30 p.m. Central Time, 9:30 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. Got any in Ward, Colorado? Yeah, hiking up there tomorrow. Let's see. Ward, Colorado. No, these are way too far off to your north and east. No severe weather threat for you guys. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Let's check your weather here real quick. For tomorrow, you guys could see some rain in the afternoon. Maybe a few rain showers in the evening, but it should be mostly sunny otherwise. Warren, Michigan, yep. Warren, Michigan. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Maybe just an isolated rain shower, but you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Green up, Kentucky, yep. Green up, Kentucky. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Tomorrow, though, you guys are just outside the severe weather threat. Monday, though, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Thanks, Potato Chip. Appreciate you. Let's see. Pascagoula, Mississippi. That's in southern Mississippi. Pascagoula, no weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Durango, where was that? Durango, New Mexico. Durango, Mexico. Southern Chihuahua. Oh no, that's a state. That's the state of Durango. Durango City. Let me double see if there are any weather alerts for you guys. If the website decides to work. Sometimes it doesn't. Most of the time it does. Let's see. Nope, no weather alerts for you guys in Durango. We got some rainfall warnings down to our south. You guys are fine, no weather alerts. Weather for the next few days for you guys there in Durango City. Let's see. I'm gonna change this to Celsius for you guys. Could see some rain potentially tonight. Otherwise, it should be mostly clear for the rest of your day on Sunday. And then maybe some light drizzle possible over the next few days, but nothing really too impactful. Highs will be in the high 20s, lows will be in the mid-teens. Garden City, Kansas. Yep. Garden City, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and 2-inch size hail. I believe that is just over golf ball size hail. The storm is in Garden City. It is about almost 10 miles to your north. Moving in your direction here, probably within the next 10 to 20 minutes. Measure X. There we go. Wellington, New Zealand. I have it pulled up. Wellington, New Zealand, no weather alerts for you guys. You could see a few isolated showers becoming widespread and possibly heavy rain with thunderstorms and hail in the afternoon and evening hours and southerlies for Sunday. Monday, though, you should be pretty dry. Skies will clear out throughout the morning and afternoon hours. Highs will be in the mid-teens with lows in the mid-single digits. That is a new severe thunderstorm watch for Beaver County, Oklahoma, and Lipscomb County, Texas, until 4 in the morning Central Time. Sylvester, Georgia. Sylvester, Georgia. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but nothing severe for you guys for tonight. Yeah, you should, yeah. That's an old radar picture. That radar sign is down. Buffalo, New York. You guys are good. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska. You guys are just seeing some rain showers. No severe weather threat for you guys, so that's all going to be way too far to your south. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. You guys, just some few rain showers around you, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Is Paris, Texas good for this weekend? Let's see. In terms of severe weather, well, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Same for Sunday and Monday. Forecast for this weekend. Skies should be a mix of sun and clouds tomorrow, maybe an isolated thunderstorm in the afternoon or in the late evening hours. Ignore the temperatures, those are in Celsius. Fairburn, Georgia, yep. Fairburn, Georgia. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Poughkeepsie, New York. Poughkeepsie, New York. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for your area anyway. St. Louis, Missouri. You guys are going to be fine for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk of a 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect from Sunday morning through late Sunday night. And that's where you're going to be having severe weather day. And hopefully it shouldn't be too much. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still under your yellow rainfall warnings. Still seeing quite a bit of rain near Edmonton. Rainfall warning for heavy rain continues this weekend with total amounts of 75 to 150 millimeters. Rain will intensify this evening with the heaviest amounts expected overnight. Isolated thunderstorms are also possible throughout the event and may locally enhance rainfall amounts. Rome, Georgia. Sorry for bumping the mic. Rome, Georgia. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Could you do tomorrow, Montevideo, Uruguay this week, please? Yes, I can. Montevideo, Uruguay. We don't have access to your radars. I know you have radars in Uruguay. Hopefully weather-wise we'll get them someday. Otherwise, let me just double check and make sure you guys don't have any weather alerts. Mr. Queen's not here, or else he would say this is better than Vietnam. Let's see, I know you can't see it. It's over here on the right side of your screen, but you guys are going to see some mix of sun and clouds tomorrow. High of 13 degrees and low of 4. For Monday, high of 12 and the low of 4 with mostly cloudy skies. Same thing for Tuesday, high of 11 and low of 5. And then actually this might be better. Oh, for Wednesday, mix of sun and clouds, maybe a very low chance of rain showers. Thursday, no chance of rain, mix of sun and clouds. Same thing for Friday and Saturday. Highs are going to be in the between 10 to 15 degrees, and lows will be in around 5 degrees Celsius. Let me double check and make sure you don't have any weather alerts. Might be aeronautical products. If it'll decide to load. Let's see. There are no... Oh, that's... Nope, that's for airplanes. That's not what we want. There are no segments. Yeah, I guess there's no thunderstorms around you. Are there any weather alerts? How do I find that? Time, current weather, automatic weather station, special and I wonder what special information is. That's old. Where are your weather alerts? They should be here somewhere. I don't think there are any weather alerts then. Maybe that's why they're not showing up. I guess that's good then. Okay, yep. You guys are just gonna be a mix of sun and clouds throughout the week. No rain. Back to weather-wise. Anything for Niagara Falls, Canada? Let's see. Sorry, I thought there was a key on the bottom right there. That's just a warning. For Canada. Montreal, not Montreal, Niagara Falls. Nope, you guys are good. No weather alerts. Why has it been so wet in Pennsylvania? Well, it's been so dry for a while, so now it's been wet. That's just the way the weather pattern has been. We've been seeing Does D draw? Ooh, yeah. We've been seeing mainly troughs of low pressure, which allows areas of low pressure to ride up along the coast and bring us, or ride along down here, bringing us quite a bit of rain over the past few weeks. That's kind of why it's been so wet, and that's why the west has been drier, though we've been flipped that for, lately for the past few weeks. But then we're going to be back into that pattern. Minneapolis, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Ottawa, Ontario this weekend. Yes, I gotcha. Let me get it from Environment Canada. Actually, I already have it open. Ottawa, Ontario. For the rest of the weekend, you guys got a chance of showers during the day on Sunday and Sunday night. Mostly cloudy with a 60% chance of rain. Risk of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Wind becoming north in the high of 24. Humidex sets 27 degrees. It's going to be a little warm. Monday you could see some rain showers as well. Port Aransas, Texas on the 28th. Yep, I gotcha. Port Aransas, Texas on the 28th. Let's see, we'll go to weather.gov and I'll pull it up that way. Port Aransas, Texas on the 28th. I think that's next Saturday, is it? Calendar. Because I can't remember my dates. No. I spelled calendar wrong. I want the time and date calendar. The 28th, that is going to be next Sunday. I can't do that then. With I gotta do it this way. Port Aransas, Texas. See, we'll do the next settings, 24 hours, yes, as far as out I can go. Daily forecast, 10 days. Settings, we'll change it to Fahrenheit. That's next Sunday. You guys could see a few thunderstorms, high of 84 and the low of 83. Feels like it's going to be 89. There's a chance for some rain. It's still way too early, though, to say what and when. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are still under a yellow rainfall warning. Got quite a bit of rain showers around you. Dodge City issues severe thunderstorm watch for Edwards, Pawnee, Stafford, Kansas until 3 a.m. Central Time. For Edmonton, Alberta, though, this yellow warning, rainfall warning is for heavy rain continues this weekend with total amounts of 75 to 150 millimeters. Rain will intensify this evening and the heaviest amounts expected overnight. Isolated thunderstorms are also possible throughout this event and may locally increase rainfall amounts. Nice try, Kingston. Sanford, Florida. Sanford, Florida. You guys know whether it's maybe just an isolated rain shower, but we should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. What's the weather going to be like in St. Augustine this week? Let's see. St. Augustine, Florida for the week. Can I do NDFD? Probably not. Device barometer. Oh, yeah, you can do that. It's fancy. No, isn't there? Oh, it's here. It's under settings, model. You do not have NDFD. Let me do it this way. St. Augustine, Florida for the week. You guys are going to see a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Pretty much what we've been seeing throughout the past few days. Highs are going to be in the mid-90s. Yep. Pretty much copy and paste of every day. It's going to be the same thing every day. Highs are going to be in the 90s. Maybe a chance of a thunderstorm in the afternoon. Topeka, Kansas. Topeka, Kansas, you guys are under a flood watch until Sunday afternoon. Otherwise, you guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I want radar. Angier, North Carolina this week, yep. Angier, North Carolina this week. Let's see. I can't spell. You guys are gonna be sunny tomorrow. Maybe a chance of a few thunderstorms on Monday and Monday night. Same thing again on Tuesday, though the chance is lower than Monday. Then a little bit more chance of thunderstorms Tuesday night. Same thing on Wednesday. Yeah, welcome to summer. Don't be surprised if there's chance for thunderstorms throughout every day in the afternoon. Yeah, what's up, Devu, or Devo? I probably spelled your name wrong, but yeah, said your name wrong, but yes, you can ask a question. Yep. Chance of rain showers and thunderstorms pretty much throughout the week, in the afternoon. Welcome to summer. That's gonna be the case throughout pretty much every day. Christchurch, New Zealand. Christchurch, New Zealand. That's the Met Office. I don't want that. It's Christchurch. There you guys are. No warnings for Christchurch. Next 48 hours. You guys could see some rain on Sunday. Mostly in the morning hours, and then you should be dry on Monday. Clearing out by Monday afternoon. Highs will be in the low teens, and lows will be close to 0. Brr. Don't miss that. Perth, West Australia. Yeah, I gotcha. Perth, West Australia. No warnings for Perth. Weather for the next few days, it's going to be cloudy for your Sunday with a high of 20. Actually, highs are going to be around 20. Maybe some rain on Monday. Mostly sunny on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Then the rain returns on Friday and Saturday. Quebec City. Yep, I gotcha. Quebec City. And then I'll do, Winnipeg. Quebec City, no weather alerts. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated rain shower tonight. Let's see, where's that? Yeah, you can see some rain later tonight. That rain's moving in your direction. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Saskatchewan. You guys are fine. No rain showers, no... Yep, no weather alerts for you guys. Let's see, any chance of thunderstorms tomorrow? Nope. No chance of thunderstorms for you guys on Sunday either. Calgary, you guys have just been taken out of that thunderstorm watch. You guys might see a few rain showers tonight, but nothing severe that we really need to worry about. Rockford, Illinois, you guys are good. No severe weather threat for tonight. Tomorrow, you guys are too far north, and no weather alerts for you guys. Gallup, New Mexico. That's on the western side of New Mexico, I believe. Gallup, yep, there it is. You guys are fine, no weather alerts, you're as dry as a bone. Newton, Kansas. Newton, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 5 more hours. That's where it looks like most of the action's gonna be to your west, but we still gotta keep an eye on things just in case. Ottawa, Ontario. You guys have no weather alerts. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Casablanca, Morocco. Actually, I should know where that is. That's right along the coast, I think. That's in northern Morocco. Yep, that's where the, Casablanca conference occurred during World War II. I am a big history nerd, so I gotta point that out. Let's see. Do I have access to Morocco's weather office? Yeah, I do. I was able to find it. Let's see. Nice win by Morocco last night, too. Casablanca, let's see. It's in French. Let's translate this to English, please. This is for... I believe this is for... For Monday, yeah, for Sunday, you guys could just see a mix of sun and clouds. Doesn't look like it's gonna rain. No weather alerts for you guys either. You guys are good. Do have a few strong winds to your south and east, though. House Springs, Missouri. Yep. House Springs, Missouri. Zoop. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And the flood watch is also in effect from Sunday morning through Monday morning. Cincinnati, Ohio, you guys have no weather alerts, and you guys are under, actually, no severe weather threat for you guys on, that's Monday. I want Sunday. You guys are under the slight risk on Sunday, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Kurako. Lucky me, I was able to just find it. How are they doing right now? I think they're playing in the World Cup right now. Kurako is right there. Are they playing their game right now? Let me double check that. Also, did my Phillies win tonight? Oh man, finally we destroyed the Mets. Kurako tied. They tied with Ecuador. Germany was able to just come up ahead of the Ivory Coast, Cote d'Ivoire. That was a good game though. I thought Cote d'Ivoire was gonna beat Germany. Next game's gonna be Tunisia and Japan in about half an hour. But for Kurako, weather warnings. Doesn't look like there's any weather warnings. That is a terrible map. I hate that. Nope, there are currently no watches nor warnings. 7-day forecast for Kurako. Maybe some chance of rain for Sunday and Monday. Tuesday should be dry. Highs are going to be around 30s. Or highs are going to be around 30. Maybe a little bit of wind too. Not too bad though. You remember me, shark fishing guy. You caught 2 sharks. Ah, nice, Joey. Urbana, Illinois. Yeah, I gotcha. Urbana, Illinois. You guys are under a flood watch from Sunday morning through late Sunday night, and you guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. North Chicago, you guys are too far north to see any severe weather. No weather alerts, but there are dangerous swimming conditions on the beaches. For high wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches. Waves 4 to 7 feet expected from Sunday evening through late Monday night. So basically Monday. Shelbyville, Indiana. Shelbyville, Indiana. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather on Sunday, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect from Sunday afternoon to Monday morning. Jackson, Michigan. Jackson, Michigan. You guys are good. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow, you guys are too far north to see anything severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. Austin, Texas. Let's see, Austin, Texas. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Houston, same thing. No weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Houston's up here. St. John's, Newfoundland. Yep. HNS. St. John's, Newfoundland, and Labrador. Let's see, you guys, you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight and no weather alerts. Princeton, Massachusetts, yep. Princeton, Massachusetts. I'll check on that in a second. Princeton, Massachusetts, you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat for us for the next few days. That is they are continuing a severe thunderstorm warning. One is now considerable. They're just continuing the warning. I think they've taken out the hail threat, though. Let me double check. That's gonna be for this one here. Yeah. Hail's not gonna be an issue now. It's just gonna be wind. Here's a report of 70-mile-per-hour winds. 74-mile-per-hour wind gusts measured with handheld anemometer, traffic cones, and road signs blown away. That was about, almost 10 minutes ago. City storms are still packing a punch. 65-mile-per-hour wind gusts measured with handheld anemometer. A little earlier than that. Spotter estimated, yep, and then that's the same thing. Yeah, so the storm's still packing a punch. Also 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts reports near Hayes. Atchison, Kansas for overnight. We're gonna be okay, or is it gonna be bad? Let's see. Atchison, Kansas. You guys are probably just gonna see quite a bit of rain. That storm to your north has... Actually, no, this one here... Yeah, you guys are probably just gonna see some rain and thunderstorms. I'm not really expecting anything to be severe, but you are under a flood watch. That goes until tomorrow afternoon, so flooding is probably gonna be a main concern tonight. Columbia, Illinois. Columbia, Illinois. You guys are under a... Let's see, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for tomorrow. Flood watch is also in effect from Sunday morning through Monday morning. Watsonville, California, yep. Watsonville, California. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Just gonna deal with some dangerous swimming conditions on the beaches. An increased risk of sneaker waves and strong whip currents are expected through Wednesday afternoon. Indianapolis and Bloomington. Indianapolis and Bloomington, excuse me. Both of you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for Sunday, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And you guys are under a flood watch from Sunday afternoon through Monday morning. Winnebago, Nebraska, yep. Winnebago, Nebraska. You guys are too far north to see any severe weather. You guys are just gonna see some rain for the rest of tonight. Frederick, Maryland. Frederick, Maryland. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Maynard, Arkansas, yep. Maynard, Arkansas. You guys are going to be under a slight risk of severe weather for Sunday. Tonight, you're fine. Tomorrow, you guys are on a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Bloomington, Illinois. You guys are under the marginal risk of level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Sunday. Flood watch is also in effect from Sunday morning to late Sunday night. Flint, Michigan, you guys are too far north to see any severe weather. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Albuquerque, New Mexico. No severe weather threat for you guys. You guys are probably going to be dry. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. That's not rain. Taylorville, Illinois. Taylorville, Illinois. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and the flood watch is also in effect, from Sunday morning through late Sunday night. Reno, Nevada. Reno, Nevada. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You're gonna be dry as a bone. What is the red thing on the map? This is a red flag warning. That's a wildfire warning. Lloydminster, Alberta. Yep. Lloydminster, Alberta. You guys are just gonna see some rain showers, but no weather alerts are in effect for your area. The rainfall warning is off to your west. North Platte, Nebraska. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours, but I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Marquette, Michigan. Marquette, Michigan. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for your area either. Kitten in Pennsylvania, yep. Mom probably knows how to say this name. Kitten in Pennsylvania, you guys, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat for us. Until, yeah, nope, no severe weather anytime soon. What made you want to get into weather tracking? I could potentially do it as a full-time job. And some of my friends have their own weather pages, and I've seen some of the success they had. And, it looks good on your resume. Johannesburg, South Africa. Somebody asked about that. Yeah, I gotcha. Johannesburg, which is the capital, not Cape Town. Wait, is Cape Town the capital? Is the... It's Pretoria, not Johannesburg, not Cape Town. I thought it was Cape Town. I don't know why it's showing up as Cape Town on Google Maps. The capital is Pretoria. Johannesburg is just a big city. But either way. While we wait for that website to load, Johannesburg, please, if that works. This service is currently unavailable. How nice. Weather alerts. Can you show me a map of the weather alerts? Forecasts. Products and services. Media, climate, observations. Weather. It's the same thing. Hold on, give me a second. An error occurred. Oh, their website's broken. How nice. Alright, let's see. Weather forecast. Unless that's what I was just at. If not, then their website could be broken. Oh, good, it's not. It actually works. Kind of. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. I want, Johannesburg. Yeah, what the heck am I looking at? Observation, satellite, no, I don't want that. Regional forecast. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Pretoria. I don't know where this is for, though. The regional weather forecast for tomorrow, where? Is that for Pretoria? Northern Cape, impact-based warnings, a yellow level 1 warning for damage and winds resulting in localized problems for high-sided vehicles on prone route, localized damage, settlements, and localized loss of agricultural production is expected for the western parts of Northern Cape and the northwestern parts of Western Cape. What state is Johannesburg in? Which state in South Africa is Johannesburg in? Oh, they're in Gauteng. Or Gauteng. Okay, you're fine. Don't see any alerts for you right off the bat. Yeah, weather, cloudy and cool with isolated showers and thunder showers. The expected UVB sunburn index is moderate. This is for, the 21st, so for Sunday. Yep, just some cloudy and cool with a few showers possible. And then is there one for Monday? No, there isn't. Okay, well, whatever. They need to fix the website. It's not the best. What software do you use? I used to use Radar Omega, but then it took a poop on, Wednesday, so now I use, Weatherfront and Weatherwise. Also, because Weatherfront now has a desktop app. That was a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Barton, Ellsworth, Lincoln, and Muscle counties in Kansas. It's going to be for Great Bend. Great Bend and Muscle, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 11:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Moline, Illinois, yep. Moline, Illinois. You guys are going to be good for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow, you guys are too far north to see any severe weather. No weather alerts anyway. Winston-Salem, South Carolina, yep. Winston-Salem, South Carolina. No weather alerts for you guys. No severe weather until maybe Monday. You guys are under a marginal risk on Monday, but otherwise, no severe weather threat for you guys. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Lusail, Qatar. Yeah, why not? It's always fun to go on these side treks. And I want to show people that I can do international weather forecasts, forecasts for anywhere around the world. You guys are right along the coast. That is a nice harbor you got there. I should have the Qatari, weather office. Let me see. No I don't. I thought I did. Give me a second. If not, then we can just do it on, weatherwise. That's not what I want. No, not that, not that. Information service. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. I'll check on that in a second. Q-U-A-T-A-R. Q-U-T-A-R. That's how you spell it, I think. Qatar? How do you spell it? I know how to say it. Q-A-T-A-R. There's no U. Q-A-T-A-R. Qatar Meteorology Department. Please work, 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 please work. While we wait for that to load, Grenesso, Illinois, Sunday around 12 to 1 in Central Time. Let's see. Let's see, G-R-E-G-E-N-E-S is Grenesso, Illinois. I can't type. Why wasn't it letting me type G-R-E... G-R-E-E-N-E-S-S-O, there's no N. Grenesso, Illinois, Sunday. Sunday, 12 to 1 p.m. I think you should be dry by then. Stop it. Let me stop doing... Stop. I don't need... Stop with the annoying right clicks. There you go. 12 to 1, that's when you can see some rain. Yeah, that's when the rain's gonna arrive. Not looking good for you guys. Did this work? No, it did not. Let me try again. Let me just wait for it to load. Give me a second, guys. Let me just wait for this. Let me see if the Qatari Meteorology Department loads. If not, then we'll just have to use, weatherwise. Doesn't work. Bummer. Alright, let me get you the weather then. Go to weatherwise. You were asking about the weather in Qatar. And we saw Qatar. You guys... Let me change this to Fahrenheit, Celsius. For you guys. Weather, it's gonna be sunny. You might see a few thunderstorms on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then back to being sunny throughout the rest of the week. Highs will be around 40 in the 30s. Coldest day is gonna be Tuesday with high of only 33 degrees. And otherwise, it's gonna be highs are gonna be around the 40s. I don't know about weather alerts. I couldn't get your weather, government weather service website to work. But yeah, maybe a few thunderstorms throughout the, probably the afternoon hours, for these next few days, but, it doesn't look like anything too much, and then it's gonna be back to being sunny for the second half of the week. Victoria, Texas, yep. Victoria, Texas. Oh, and then I got some new warnings I gotta check out. Victoria, Texas, you're fine. No weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. What new warnings came out? This is a new severe thunderstorm warning for St. John's, Kansas. And Winard, Kansas. That goes until, 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time, or Central Time for, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then I think there was a new warning for Colorado. From Logan County, Colorado. Is it this one? Yes, new severe thunderstorm warning for Sterling, Colorado. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. Miami, Florida, yep. Miami, Florida. You guys are good. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Your storms move through. Sacramento, is there a tornado in Dodge City, Kansas? No, you guys gotta worry more about the strong damaging winds up to 70 miles an hour. Sacramento, California. No weather alerts for you guys. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. West Yellowstone, Montana. Yep. West Yellowstone, Montana. You guys are good. No weather alerts. No severe weather threat for you guys for the next few days. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, though. New Jersey. We're chilling. We're going to be dry for the rest of the weekend. And then Monday, we have a chance of severe weather. It gets higher the farther south you go. But even then, it's pretty low. Schaumburg, Illinois, and then Louisville, Kentucky. Yep. Schaumburg, Illinois. You guys are going to be too far north to see any severe weather. The only weather alerts you have are beach hazard statements for dangerous swimming conditions along the Lake Michigan beaches from Sunday evening through Monday evening. So basically from Monday, it's going to be dangerous to swim out in the lake. Then Louisville, Kentucky for Sunday. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. No weather alerts for you guys right now, though. New South Wales. That's Australia. If there's a specific town name, I can do it a little bit better. Let's see. Because it really depends. The weather's going to be considerably different in Sydney than it is in, Broken Hill. I don't have the Australian radars on here, too. That's annoying. Detroit, Michigan. Detroit, Michigan, no weather alerts. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Edinburgh, Scotland, yep. Edinburgh spot, or I think it's Edinburgh. I think that's how you say it. Edinburgh, Scotland, let's see what the Met Office has to say. EDIN, Edinburgh, Scotland. No weather alerts for you guys. It's going to be a little warm, but not as hot as it's going to be down south. The hottest day is going to be Tuesday. Temperatures around 27 degrees for your high. Wednesday as well. Highs are going to be in the 20s pretty much for the rest of the week with a mix of sun and clouds. Not seeing any rain in the near future. McAllen, Texas. You guys are too far south for any severe weather. Rain is slowly moving out. Nothing that we really need to worry about, though. Humboldt, Canada, yep. Humboldt, Canada. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. Maybe some rain on Sunday, but you guys are good for tonight. Carlisle, Illinois. Carlisle, Illinois. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And you guys are also under flood watch. Flood watch, from Sunday morning through Monday morning. Murfreesboro, Tennessee, that's kind of south of Nashville. Yeah, there you guys are. You're fine. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. Tomorrow, you guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Same thing for Monday. Tallahassee, Florida. No weather alerts for you guys. It should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys on Sunday or Monday. Stuart, Nebraska. Stuart, Nebraska, flip the A and the U. That's Australia. There we go. Stuart, Nebraska. That's what I wanted. You guys are too far north to see any severe weather. Just a bunch of rain tonight. Salina, Kansas. Salina, gotta keep an eye on these storms off to your west. Some of these do have severe thunderstorm warnings. They are slowly moving in your direction. Severe thunderstorm watch continues for another 4 more hours. Flood watch for another 10 more hours after that. And the flood warning for the Mulberry Creek for another 2 more days. Wilmer, Minnesota. Or is that New Mexico? Minnesota. Wilmer, Minnesota. You guys are too far north. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Braintree, Massachusetts. Braintree, Massachusetts. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. No weather alerts for you guys either. Virginia Beach. That is a new continuation of a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Virginia Beach, no weather alerts. You guys are good. Monday, you guys are under a marginal and still level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We have a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's for the Sterling, Colorado storm. Storm is capable of producing up to golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 10:15 p.m. Mountain Time. And that's a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Sanborn, Iowa. Yeah, I gotcha. Sanborn, Iowa. You guys are going to be too far north to see any severe weather. No weather alerts for you guys either. Dallas, Texas. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm in the afternoon, but nothing severe. Monday, you guys are under a marginal risk on level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. That is a large swath of areas under a marginal risk of severe weather. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. That's going to be for Cinnamon and Ensign, Kansas. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning until 11:45 p.m. Central Time for 70-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball size hail. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Sulphur Springs, Indiana. Yep. Sulphur Springs. Sulphur Springs, Indiana. You guys have no weather alerts, but you are under this slang risk of severe weather for Sunday, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Montreal. And then remind me to do Monterey, Mexico. Montreal, you guys are good. Just some rain. Thunderstorm watch continues. Yellow thunderstorm watch continues for another 9 more hours, but the thunderstorms have weakened. Monterey, Mexico. Monterey, Mexico, that's right near the border. Not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. I think it's all off towards your east. And there are no weather alerts. Last time I checked, there weren't any weather alerts for, Nuevo Leon. Bruton, Alabama. A-L-A-B. Bruton, Alabama. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather, no weather alerts for your area. Vaughn, Montana, yep. Vaughn, Montana. You guys, just seeing some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Benito Juarez, that's in Mexico, I know that is. Yeah, because that's named after a Mexican politician. What state? Let me see. Oh, this one. Benito Juarez and near Cancun. Let me double check, the Mexican weather office and see if they have any alerts for your area. It's in Spanish. We translate it to English so I can understand it better. Wait for the map to load. The warnings are for central Mexico. No warnings for you guys near Cancun. Quintana Roo. You guys are looking fine. Let me check your weather forecast. Ooh, now casting forecast. Thunderstorms are forecast for the next 3 hours and a half around Monterey Stadium area. That was oh, yeah, that's for now. Yikes, might not be good. I gotta bring back my World Cup forecast. I've been lazy. I want to bring back my videos too. I've also been lazy on that. Forecast for you guys. Zoom in a little bit more. I could see some rain on Sunday. Monday should be dry for the most part. If it rains, it's not going to be too much. Tuesday should be mostly dry as well, I think. Maybe a little bit of wind. I don't know, these maps can be hard to read sometimes. Wednesday, I think you guys will be dry as well, unless I'm missing the orange outline for the rain. Where are we, weather-wise? Ann Arbor, Michigan, and then Hamilton, Ontario, yep. Ann Arbor, Michigan. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight, nothing to worry about. And then Hamilton, Missouri. Or Hamilton, Ontario. Hamilton, Ontario, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight, no weather alerts for you guys either. Rio Bravo... Oh, that's in Mexico. Rio Bravo. Oh, that's right on the border. We can just look at the radar. Yep, some rain. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder for tonight. Nothing severe that we need to worry about, though. That is a new damage track. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Clark, Comanche, Edwards, Ford, Kiowa, and Pratt counties in Kansas until 11:45 p.m. Central Time. That's going to be this warning here, a continuation of the warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 11:45 p.m. Central Time. Storm has a history of producing winds up to around 60 miles an hour. Storms are weakening a little bit. Kamloops, British Columbia, yep. Kamloops, British Columbia. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but we should be dry for the most part. Hoopeston, Illinois, yep. Hoopeston, Illinois. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather for Sunday, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and you guys are under a flood watch from Sunday morning to late Sunday night. Lawrence, Kansas. Yep, Lawrence, Kansas. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect through Sunday afternoon. Kamsack, Saskatchewan. Yep. Kamsack, Saskatchewan. No weather alerts for you guys. Let's see. Not seeing any rain near you on the radar either. Any thunderstorms for the next few days? Nope. Samish, Washington. It was just there. Samish, Washington. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory in effect from 11 a.m. on Monday to 11 p.m. on Wednesday. Hot conditions with high temperatures between 85 to 95 degrees and low temperatures between 55 to 65 degrees. This will pose a moderate risk of heat-related illnesses. We do Lake Ontario, we do Lake Ontario. This might not be the right... Oh, yeah, it is. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. Hillsboro, Missouri. Hillsboro, Missouri. You guys are good. Well, actually, no severe weather threat for you guys for tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under the slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And the flood watch is also in effect, that goes, from Sunday morning to Monday morning. Montreal, big storm approaching. Let's see. Montreal, not anymore. If anything, it's just gonna be rain, but the storms have died. Not sure why they still have the thunderstorm watch there, because the thunderstorms have pretty much died. Any chance of thunderstorms over the next few days? Turn off the alerts. This is tonight, I think. Yeah, that's tonight. Tomorrow, from 1 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Sunday, there's a minor chance of severe thunderstorms, with rain of 15 to 30 millimeters. Sunday afternoon, though, you guys are under moderate severe thunderstorm threat. Scattered thunderstorms with hail up to 2 centimeters in diameter, and rain from 20 to 40 millimeters are possible. Monday, nothing as of yet. But yeah, I think you guys are done for tonight. Tomorrow, though, you repeat the same thing. Joplin, Missouri. Joplin, Missouri. You guys are good for tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys. Tomorrow, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, though. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Hutchinson, Kansas. You guys are... I turned off the warnings. That's why. Are there any warnings for Joplin? Yes, Joplin is under a flood watch for Joplin, from 1 a.m. this morning through Monday morning. Hutchinson, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 4 more hours. Tomorrow, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather once again, 2 out of 5. Vista, California. Vista, California. You guys are good. Just a high risk of rip currents, and strong onshore currents, and some high surf over the next few days until Wednesday. Well, actually, until Sunday evening, until tomorrow evening. So yeah, dangerous swimming conditions on the beaches. Lethbridge, Alberta, yep. Lethbridge, Alberta. You guys are still under a thunderstorm watch. Though I think your thunderstorms are pretty much ending. I'm not sure why they still have the watch in effect, for your area. If anything, it's just gonna be some rain showers. For the next few days, though. Let's see, tomorrow, tomorrow you guys are under a moderate severe thunderstorm threat. You could see, isolated thunderstorms with wind gusts up to 90 kilometers an hour, hail of 2 to 4 centimeters in diameter, and rain 25 to 50 millimeters. And then Monday, nothing yet. Monday, nothing yet. We got new warnings. That is a tag change on one of the warnings, and then, these are just updates to warnings. This warning is no longer damage threat considerable. It's just your standard severe thunderstorm warning for Sterling, Colorado. And, the Great Bend severe thunderstorm warning is now damage threat considerable. That's a tier 2 out of 3 in the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds that goes until 11:45 p.m. Central Time. Calgary, Alberta. Calgary, Alberta. Your thunderstorm watch has been canceled. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. If anything, it's just gonna be some rain. For the next few days, no threat of thunderstorms. That's gonna be to yourself. Warnings are back on, yep. Winglestown, Pennsylvania, yep. Winglestown, Pennsylvania. No weather alerts for us. Should be pretty dry. If anything, maybe just a quick rain shower, but I think that's mostly going to stay to yourself. Springfield, Missouri. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys for tonight, but you are under a flood watch. Flood watch is in effect, from 1 a.m. this morning through Monday morning. And tomorrow, you guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. St. John, Canada, yep. St. John, I assume that's New Brunswick. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be dry for the most part. Seattle, Washington. You guys are under a heat advisory in Seattle. Heat advisory from 11 a.m. on Monday to 11 p.m. on Wednesday for hot conditions with high temperatures between 85 to 95 expected and low temperatures between 55 and 65. This will pose a moderate risk of heat-related illnesses. Bentonville, Arkansas. Bentonville, Arkansas. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. You're good for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Winnipeg, Manitoba. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Any thunderstorms for you guys for the next few days? Nope. No thunderstorm threat for you guys for the next few days. Renton, Washington. Renton, Washington, you guys are also under that heat advisory, that goes from 11 a.m. on Monday to 11 p.m. on Wednesday for high temperatures, let's see, yeah, hot conditions with high temperatures between 85 and 95 degrees and low temperatures between 55 and 65. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, you guys are good for tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is also in effect, from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. tomorrow for heat indices up to 108 degrees. Sells, Arizona, yep. Sells, Arizona, no weather alerts for you guys. You guys are going to be dry as a bone tonight. Scarborough, Ontario, yep. Scarborough, Ontario. You guys should also be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Let's see if there are any chances of thunderstorms for the next few days for you guys. It's no discussion with that. I know there is. You just gotta dig for it. Let's see. For tomorrow, no risk of thunderstorms, and Monday, as of now, no risk of thunderstorms. What's the UV gonna be tomorrow in Seattle? Good question. I have it down here somewhere. Seattle. And the website doesn't work. Yeah, I know. It's terrible. Needs to be updated. Oh, because that's... tomorrow in Seattle, though, the UV index is going to be a high of 8. That's what the UV index is going to be, 8. Youngstown, Florida, yep. Youngstown, Florida. Categorical. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Lenexa, Kansas, yep. Lenexa, Kansas. I'm impressed Matt's still there. Lenexa, Kansas, you guys are under a flood watch, that goes until tomorrow evening, Sunday evening. Otherwise, you are under a slight risk of severe weather tonight. Level 2 out of 5. That is a new mesoscale precipitation discussion and a new severe thunderstorm warning from Topeka that is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. I think it's that one there. No it isn't. It's up to the north there. New severe thunderstorm warning up here. It's going to be for Hiawatha, Powhatan, Willis, and Robinson, Kansas. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This warning goes until 11:30 p.m. Central Time. This is a Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Keep up the good work, Dan. Thanks, Greg. Appreciate you. Traverse City, Michigan. Actually, I know where that is. That's up in the northern part of Michigan. That's around here. You guys are fine. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Edmonton, Alberta. And we have a new flash flood warning. I'll get to that in a second. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are still under that rainfall warning. Got quite a bit of rain tonight. Heavy rain continues this weekend with total amounts of 75 to 150 millimeters. Rain will intensify this evening with the heaviest amounts expected overnight. Isolated thunderstorms are also possible through this event and may locally enhance rainfall amounts. Where was that new flash flood warning? I think it was in Kansas. Yes, it's going to be to the north of Colby, Kansas for Achilles and Atwood, Kansas. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 4:15 a.m. Central Time, 3:15 a.m. Mountain Time. What's that new mesoscale discussion from the Weather Prediction Center? Hasn't showed up yet. Prattville, Alabama. Prattville, Alabama, Nautaga County. You guys should be dry, maybe some isolated rain showers, but that should mostly be to yourself. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Jasonville, Indiana, yep. Jasonville, Indiana. It's me, Sky. I woke up, see how it's going. Things are pretty quiet. Probably no point in joining the call. There's not many updates. Still a few severe thunderstorm warnings, but the storm is a shell of its former self. Jasonville, Indiana, you guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect from Sunday afternoon through Monday morning, and you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Indianapolis, Indiana, same thing, flood watch, slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Calgary, Alberta, they canceled your thunderstorm watch. You guys are fine. Nothing much to worry about. DeBow, Texas, yep. DeBow, or is it, yeah, DeBow, Texas, you guys are fine. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Well, there is a flood warning. That's going to be for the Neches River. If you're near the Neches River, you might see some flooding. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning, for Donovan County, Kansas. Issued by, I believe that's Topeka or Hastings. Let's see where that is. That's an extension of the warning. Nope, that's Kansas City. Kansas City issued that warning. For Highland and Denton and Bendena, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until midnight Central Time. Omaha, Nebraska, you guys are way too far north. No severe weather threat for you guys, just a bit of rain. Colby, Kansas, you guys, I believe, are under... It's Colby... No, you guys, you're to the south. You guys are under a flood advisory. Flood advisory is in effect until 2 a.m. Central Time, for some minor flooding in Long Island and Port Drainage areas. Lawrence, Kansas, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect, until Sunday afternoon. Flooding's probably going to be a main concern now. Dallas, Texas, you guys are fine. No weather alerts for Dallas. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Downtown, Pennsylvania. Yep, that's... I know it's south of Westchester. It's always in Delaware County. It's somewhere down south here. I know it is. I've been there a few times. Maybe a few isolated rain showers tonight, but nothing too much to worry about. It should be pretty dry tomorrow. No weather alerts. Oskaloosa, Kansas. Yep. Oskaloosa, Kansas. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect, until Sunday afternoon. Charleston, Illinois, yep. Charleston, Illinois. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for Sunday, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect, from Sunday morning through late Sunday night. Corner Brook, Newfoundland, Labrador, I think that is. Or is it Corner Brook? It's an or no, this isn't. Corner Brook, Newfoundland, Labrador. I always flip it, Labrador, Newfoundland. But, yeah, you guys are fine, no weather alerts. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Charleston, South Carolina. Sorry for bumping the mic. I know where that is, though. Charleston, South Carolina, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Orlando, Florida, no weather alerts for Orlando. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Tempe, Arizona. Tempe, Arizona, you guys are good. No weather alerts. You guys are going to be dry as a bone like usual. Pardusby, Czechia. Pardusby, Czechia. Let's see, we have access to radars. Radars near you are not showing any precipitation. Let me see if you have any weather alerts, though. Wouldn't be surprised if you have heat alerts. Because Europe's gonna be, scorching under a big heat wave. Is there an English version? No, there isn't. An alert is issued. Okay, where's the alert for? And I think that is a new severe thunderstorm warning. I'll check on that in a second. Actually, while we wait for that to load, new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be from Marshall and Nemaha counties in Kansas until 11:45 p.m. Central Time. Doesn't look like it's loading. Come on. More information. Here we go. That's the same website. Hopefully it doesn't take forever to load. While we wait for that, let's check out that new severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Axtell, and Burn, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for, 60-mile-per-hour winds that goes until 11:45 p.m. Central Time. Oh, snap. Something went wrong when displaying this webpage. Darn it. I can go to, where is it? Meteor alarm, though. I can go here. Let's see, you guys are in black. Might not be the best color for my, country borders. You guys are about a few, looks like about 50 to 100 kilometers east of Prague. Just eyeballing it. Wait for this to load. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, you got some yellow alerts for heat. You guys are also going to be scorching under a big heat wave. Cassopolis, Michigan, yep. Here we go. Cassopolis, Cassopolis, Michigan, Cassopolis, Michigan, you guys are fine. You'll be dry for the rest of the night. Tomorrow, you're going to be too far north for any severe weather. Olathe, Kansas, you guys are under this slight risk of severe weather for tonight. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Same thing for tomorrow. Flooding's also going to be a big concern. Flood watch remains in effect through Sunday evening. North Chicago, you guys are too far north to see any severe weather. The only weather alerts you have are for beach hazard statements, from Sunday evening to late Monday night for high wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches. Waves 4 to 7 feet expected, and there are small craft advisories out along the coast on the beaches there for you. If you're taking any small vessels out there, be careful. Decatur, Illinois. Decatur, Illinois, you guys are going to be under the slight risk of severe weather for, tomorrow. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And the flood watch is also in effect, from Sunday morning to late Sunday night. Iowa City, yep. Iowa City, Iowa. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. You guys are going to be too far north to see any severe weather. Hayes, Kansas. Where's Hayes? There you guys are. You guys, the storms have passed you. You guys are done with your severe weather threat tonight. Fort Worth, Texas. Fort Worth, you guys are fine. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Fort Riley, Iowa. Or Kansas. Fort Riley, Kansas. You had an I instead of a K. Fort Riley, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 4 more hours. Flood watch continues for another 14 more hours until Sunday afternoon. Flooding's probably going to be a main concern, though. Could see a few strong to severe storms, but they're not as impressive as they were about several hours ago. Parmas, New Jersey, yep. Yes, sir. Salina, Kansas here. Please don't take out 90% of the town's power. I'm gonna try not to, but I don't know. We'll see what the storms do. Parmas, New Jersey, you're fine. No severe weather. No weather alerts. You're gonna be dry. You should be dry for the rest of the weekend. Salina. I don't know. It's gonna. Yeah, that could be some more nasty storms. Hopefully it weakens before it hits Salina. Hartford, Michigan. Yep. I can't spell. There we go. Hartford, Michigan. Come on. There we go. Finally. Hartford, Michigan. There we go. You guys should be dry. And you guys will be too far north to see any severe weather. 2 Mondays ago. Yeah, I remember that. That was a crazy night. That 113-mile-per-hour wind gust. Raleigh, North Carolina, you guys are fine. No weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Best chance of severe weather is going to be on Monday. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Sandusky, Ohio, Cedar Point's probably closed right now. Tomorrow, no severe weather threat for you guys. Same thing on Monday. North Providence, Rhode Island. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe a few isolated thunderstorms throughout the next few days, but nothing severe. Southern Louisiana. There is a chance of a few thunderstorms, but tonight you guys are going to be dry. You should be dry for the most part, though. We do have a few flood warnings for some rivers in southern Louisiana, though. Lexington, Kentucky. Excuse me. You guys are under the You guys are under this slight risk of severe weather, for Sunday, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. No weather alerts for your area otherwise. Nanticoke, Pennsylvania. Nanticoke, Pennsylvania. You guys, Monday we are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but it's probably just going to be a bunch of rain for us on Monday. How's Burnsville, Minnesota for Tuesday and Friday? Tuesday and today? Today you're fine. Let's see. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning now. Check on that in a second. Burnsville, Minnesota. Today you're gonna be fine. No weather alerts for you guys to worry about. There we go. For Tuesday, you guys could just see some light rain. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Ignore the temperatures, those are still in Celsius, though. Amarillo, Texas. See, like, whenever I try to write quick, sometimes it works, sometimes I get the, stupid, annoying browser, sidebar. Amarillo, you're fine for tonight. Tomorrow, no severe weather for you guys. Monday, maybe, but it's a very low threat. Lebanon, Tennessee, yep. Lebanon, Tennessee. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. Tomorrow you guys are just under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Same thing for Monday. No weather alerts. Clifton, New Jersey. Clifton, New Jersey, we're going to be dry for the rest of this weekend. No weather alerts, but Monday we are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Eaton, Colorado. Let's see. Eaton, Colorado. Let's see. I got a strong storm to your south. It's not severe. Just moved through, and it's gonna move past you. Otherwise, you guys are good. There's an air quality alert, though, until midnight tonight, for some reduced air quality. Bismarck, North Dakota. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. If anything, just some rain. Fishers, Indiana. Fishers, Indiana. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for Sunday, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect from Sunday afternoon through Monday morning. Birmingham, Alabama. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight or the next few days. Well, maybe Monday. You guys are under a marginal risk, but probably nothing much to worry about. We'll keep an eye on it just in case. Tonight, though, you're going to be dry. Jeffersonville, Indiana. That's right next to Louisville. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather tomorrow, though, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Salt Lake City, Utah. No weather alerts for you guys. You should be pretty dry. Maybe an isolated rain shower tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys for the next few days. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Pratt and Stafford, Kansas. And a new severe thunderstorm warning for Weld, Colorado. Let's check those out real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, the storm's weakening. It's gonna be for St. John, Luca, and Stafford, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until midnight Central Time. And then the warning for Weld County, Colorado, that's going to be for Greeley, Colorado. That's that storm that I was just talking about. Storms capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. That warning goes until 11 p.m. Mountain Time. Brumbar, Germany. Congrats on your win today. I thought you were going to lose that World Cup game. It was very close. Not really seeing anything showing up on the radar. Not sure what radar I'm looking out of. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything showing up on the radar. Let me see. I think you probably do have some alerts for heat, though. Yeah, you're near Wilhelmshaven. More information about these weather alerts, please. There's no alerts by you. You guys are fine. No warnings. We got some heat warnings down south, though. Weather forecast for the next few days. At 4:55 a.m. I don't know what time it is in Bahrain. I think they're 5 hours ahead of us. Slightly cooler air flows into northern Germany at the edge of high altitude area above the North Sea. Otherwise, a hot and partially humid air mass remains of the determining factor for the weather. Thunderstorms, sometimes severe weather. Today, thunderstorms are initially moving from west to center, primarily with heavy rain to around 20 mil. I don't know what that unit is. Within 1 hour, locally small grain hail and stormy gusts around 70 kilometers an hour. After a brief weakening from midday onwards, it intensifies again, and then from southern Brandenburg to Saxony. Yeah, you guys are fine. This is all, everything's gonna be to your south. I wonder if that's for fog. Heat, it's not quite so hot in the north anymore, otherwise severe heat stress will continue to spread persistently over the southern half of the new week. Might have been a little mixed up in translation, but they're fog warnings. No, there's a thunderstorm warnings. That's gonna be, yes. Yeah, no warnings for you guys still, for you over by Wilhelmshaven. I forget what the town was. Set a new warning. That is a new mesoscale discussion. I'll have to read that. And then Baton Rouge. Yep, I got you. Baton Rouge. Still 20. Nothing yet. Baton Rouge. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for Baton Rouge either. Got a few flood warnings for some rivers around you, though. Lake Village, Indiana. Lake Village, Indiana. You guys are going to be under a, actually, you're too far north to see any severe weather. There is a beach hazard statement, though, for dangerous conditions on the Lake Michigan beaches, from Sunday evening to Monday evening, or late Monday night. High wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches. Wave 4 to 7 feet expected. And there's also small craft advisories off the coast, so be careful if you're going out to the beach swimming. You can go on the beach, but be careful if you're swimming and if you're taking a small vessel out there. Hazelton, Pennsylvania, we're going to be dry for the rest of this weekend. Monday, though, we are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Cozad, Nebraska, yep. Cozad, Nebraska. I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Your severe thunderstorm watch is... Actually, you're not even under a watch. Flood watch, though, expires, Sunday morning. Hubbard, Ohio. Yep, I got you. Hubbard, Ohio. Oh, sure. Now the, well, I'm not gonna trust that YouTube, messenger. Hubbard, Ohio, you guys are good for tonight. Tomorrow, you guys are too far north to see any severe weather. No weather alerts for you guys either. What is the application? This is Weatherwise, this is Weatherfront for both, web applications. So you can view them on the internet, on a web browser. Lake Powell, Utah, Arizona, let's see. Lake Powell, Utah. That might be around here. You guys are fine. Is it this one here? That's the Colorado River. You guys are fine. There's no weather alerts. You guys are dry as a bone. Omaha, Nebraska. You guys are too far north for any severe weather. You guys are just dealing with some rain tonight. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder. Pompano Beach, Florida. Pompano Beach, Florida. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Air quality alert is in effect though until 10 a.m. Sunday morning for some, minor air quality issues. Bossier, Texas, yep. Bossier, Texas, you guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Macomb, Michigan, yep. Macomb, Michigan, you guys, no weather alerts for you guys either. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Barber, Comanche, Edwards, Kiowa, and Pratt County, Kansas. Probably, yeah, that storm's slowly weakening. That's gonna be, yeah, they're not continuing, yeah, these are not damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warnings anymore. These are just your standard run-of-the-mill severe thunderstorm warnings. This is the worst area in the country right now. This line of storms here moving towards, southwestern Kansas. Greensburg, Pratt, Sun City, Sawyer, Haviland, Colson, you guys just came under this new severe thunderstorm warning, that goes until, 12:30 in the morning Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Been a while since we've seen a report, except for a 72-mile-per-hour wind gust report, about almost 20 minutes ago. Great Bend, Kansas. I should know where that is. I gotta look it up. I know it's in central Kansas, not western Kansas like I think it is. That's a new mesoscale discussion. I'll have to read that if I have time. Great Bend, Kansas, the storms are passing you. Your severe weather threat's just about over. Houston, Texas. Not much to talk to you about. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Topeka, Kansas. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect, until Sunday afternoon. Seward, Nebraska. Seward, Nebraska, you guys, your severe weather threat's pretty much over. Flood watch still is in effect until, Sunday morning, 7 a.m. Central Time, Sunday. Chicago, Illinois. You guys are good. Just some beach hazard statements for some dangerous swimming conditions along the Lake Michigan beaches from Sunday evening through late Monday night. And there are some small craft advisories too along the coast, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there. could you check Europe, Belgium, because it would rain so hard today. Europe and Belgium, yes, I got you. Maybe a few sprinkles right now, but nothing much showing up on the radar. Let's see if you have any weather alerts or what the forecast is for you guys. I'll check the forecast and I'll check because the warnings are in French or Dutch. The detailed text for different forecasts are only available in French or Dutch. Fine. Sunday you should be, yeah, you're gonna be dry pretty much for the first half of the week. Detailed forecast in French, please. Fairly sunny sky, depends where in Belgium. Fairly sunny skies in the southern part of the country, and then, clouds increasing the farther north and east you go. The forecast for Sunday, this morning, the last cloudy and rainy residues will leave our country towards the northeast, and the weather will become sunny again and very hot again. At the end of the afternoon and evening, a few stormy showers may again develop in places. The maximum will vary between 24 degrees by the sea to 31 degrees in the center of the country and 33 degrees in regions close to France. The wind will be weak in variable direction, and coastal regions a light sea breeze will cool the atmosphere. UV index is going to be around 7. There is a heat warning for Belgium. The heat will still accompany us in the coming days. Information on extreme heat plan, yada yada. Yep, heat warnings, yellow heat warnings for Sunday as well. Actually, that goes for pretty much for most of the week. St. Louis, Missouri. Yes, we had a new warning here first. Let me check that out. For Kansas, not that one, I want this one. That's going to be for Lyons, McPherson, Hutchinson, and Kinman, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 12:45 p.m. Central Time. So another hour and 11 more minutes. No, I do not sell cheeseburgers. How would I even get them to you? St. Louis and then Lithuania. St. Louis, Missouri. You guys are fine for tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect from Sunday morning to late Sunday night. And then Lithuania. A few sprinkles in the northern border near Estonia. Oh wait, that's Latvia, not Estonia. Estonia's the northern one. Let's see what your weather office has to say, though. Remind me, I'll check Vancouver. Come on, please load, please load. I've been on this website before, it works. Actually, while we wait for that, we'll check Vancouver. Vancouver. You're fine. No weather alerts for Vancouver. We're chilling. Here we go. And you took me to the directory, it looks like. And it's all going to be in Lithuanian. Oh, this website here. This is a website, really? I can't understand anything. It might be a different website. Hold on, let me check. Or... Lithuania. Lithuania, I know I spelled it wrong. It's this terrible website. Trying to take me back here again. Yeah, not helpful. Your site's not working. How nice. Let's see, anything from Meteor Alarm. Any alerts from Lithuania? You can translate it. Yeah, the website decided to poop out. I can try it again. Yeah, your website decided the website decided to poop out. As far as weather alerts go, you guys are under yellow thunderstorm warnings. Looks like you can see a few thunderstorms. Yeah, Let me go to the models here and give you a better idea. Looks like you got a few thunderstorms possible on Sunday. In Lithuania. That is a continuation of a severe thunderstorm warning. Models. No, I don't want the HRRR. That doesn't go. That only covers the continental United States. Does the Icon D2 cover Lithuania? No, so close. Icon EU, that's not going to be helpful. Actually, let's see what the mean weight of Cape is. That might help. This is your thunderstorm fuel. Yeah, you guys could see a few. Yeah, you guys could see a few thunderstorms throughout the day on Sunday. Decent Cape values there, so yeah. Sunday, you guys have got the potential for a few thunderstorms throughout the country. Highland Park, Illinois. Yeah, I gotcha. Actually, let me go around, get out the models here. Radar, and then new severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. Let me check Highland Park, Illinois, and then oh, you guys are too far north. Just some dangerous swimming conditions on the beaches for Sunday evening and all day on Monday. And small craft advisories along the coast, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there. But severe weather-wise, you guys are too far north. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for northeastern Kansas. That's going to be for this one from Marysville, Kansas, Westmoreland, Boone Rapids, and Frankfort, Kansas. Beetle, Axtell. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 12:15 in the morning Central Time. Do you know any storms coming to the UK? No, not some major storms. Maybe a few thunderstorms throughout the day, like your typical run-of-the-mill summertime activity. But no, nothing like your crazy windstorms. You guys gotta worry more about the heat. Dodge City, Kansas. The storms are right on top of you right now. They're almost past you. Tingle, Georgia. Tingle, Georgia is probably spelled it wrong. Tignal. I flipped the G in the end. And there's two L's. Tingle, Georgia. Or Tignal, Georgia. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. No severe weather threat until maybe Monday. You guys are under a marginal risk. The Bay Area. You guys are under extreme heat watches, that go until, Tuesday morning through Thursday evening for, high temperatures, up to 88 degrees possible in downtown Los Angeles and 88 to 85 degrees in Inglewood. Otherwise, maybe a few hundreds possible. Dangerous with currents on the beaches as well. And I gotta solve this puzzle here real quick before TikTok shuts down the stream. There we go. Back to it. Given Nebraska. Given Nebraska. You guys, you just in with some rain. This will be what it's going to be to your south. You guys are good. Sydney, Australia. See, I have the Bureau of Meteorology website here. Did I spell Sydney right? Yes, I did. Perfect. Sydney, Australia, no, well, there is one warning, cancellation. No warnings for you guys in Sydney. You guys are going to be sunny today, high of around 20. Your highs are going to be around 20. Might see a few possible rain showers on Monday, sunny on Tuesday, a few showers Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Niedersachsen, Hamlin, no, that's in Germany. I recognize the name. Yes, I got you. It's Hamlin, H-A-M. Hamlin. If that's Hamlin, Piermont, and Lower Saxony, if that's the one you want, otherwise I might be looking at the wrong location. I got a few thunderstorms on top of you right now, though, in Hamlin. They're surpassing you. Otherwise, you gotta worry about the heat. I believe there are heat warnings for you guys, but right now you got a few thunderstorms around you. Let's see. Nanimo, British Columbia. Yep. I chose the wrong one because I spelled it wrong. Nanaimo, British Columbia. There we go. Nanimo, British Columbia. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for counties in Kansas. Let's check that out real quick. Where is that? That's up here for Ellsworth, Kansas. You got Wilson and Sylvan Grove and Lucas, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That warning goes until 1 a.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Montreal, Quebec. Yeah, gotcha. Montreal. You guys are still under a thunderstorm watch. Why? I don't know, because your thunderstorm threat has pretty much ended. As far as the risk for thunderstorms go for the next few days, let's see, for tomorrow, maybe very low chance of, yeah, you're fine. I'm not worrying about severe weather for you guys on Sunday morning. Sunday afternoon, though, you guys could see a few scattered thunderstorms. There's a moderate severe thunderstorm threat. And, you could see hail up to 2 centimeters in diameter and rain 20 to 40 millimeters from these thunderstorms. And then nothing yet for Monday. Let me turn the warnings back on, and let's add a flash flood warning. Yep, new flash flood warning in Kansas. Let's see what that is. That's going to be to the northwest of Colby from McDonald and Bird City, Kansas. You guys are under a flash flood warning that goes until 2:45 a.m. Central Time. Philly, chance of rain during the World Cup game. When do they play next in Philly? I know they played last night and it was fine. Tunisia and Japan are playing right now, too. Monterey, Atlanta, Los Angeles, Miami, British Columbia. Next chance, Monday. Yeah, might have to worry about some rain Monday afternoon. Rain doesn't stop the game, though. Only thunderstorms do. Is Connecticut okay for Monday? Let's see. In terms of severe weather, yes, you'll be fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. Excessive rainfall from Monday, though you guys are under a slight risk of a 2 out of 4 for flash flooding. Salina, Kansas, and then Gretna, Nebraska. Salina, Kansas. Got a few storms moving in your direction. Hopefully the severe part stays here south, then weakening the farther east they move. Gretna, Nebraska, you guys are just dealing with some rain tonight. No severe weather. You guys are too far north for any severe weather. Tomorrow in St. Louis, Missouri, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And you guys are also under flood watch. Flood watch, in effect from Sunday morning through late Sunday night. Chance of rain, storm in Hershey, Pennsylvania on Monday. Yes, there's a decent chance. Might be able to show you here on the models. That's the one I want. Monday. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty wet. During the morning. Hopefully it clears out a little bit in the afternoon and evening, but yeah, it's gonna be a pretty wet day on Monday. Lafayette, Louisiana tonight. Yep, Lafayette, Louisiana. That's right, Charles. Lafayette is between... Lafayette, I think it should be right about... Oh no, Lafayette's in south central Louisiana. You guys are fine. No weather alerts, just a few flood warnings for some rivers up to your north. Zion, Utah. Yep. Zion, Utah. No weather alerts for you guys. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Post Falls, Idaho. Watching. Nice. Let's see. It's 2 words. Post Falls, Idaho. You guys are fine. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania for tomorrow. We are going to be dry in Wilkes-Barre. No severe weather threat. The rain comes on Monday. Somebody was asking about Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still seeing quite a bit of rain. Yellow rainfall warning remains. Yellow rainfall warning is still in effect. For heavy rain continues this weekend. Total amounts is 75 to 150 millimeters. Rain more intensified this evening with the heaviest amounts expected overnight. Isolated thunderstorms are also possible during this event and may locally enhance rainfall amounts. Come on, get the chair. Scoot. There we go. There. Whatever. I think that is a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see where that is. That is going to be for Morgan and Weld County in Colorado. That's going to be for this storm. And that might be a new flash flood warning. Nope, that's a new missile scale discussion. Morgan and Weld County, Colorado. Down here. New severe thunderstorm warning. This storm has a history of producing, ping-pong ball-sized hail. That was almost happening a few minutes ago. I think that was from this storm. This storm down here, though, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for Orchard and Wiggins. That warning goes until 11:30 p.m. Central Mountain Time. Hutchinson, Kansas. Hutchinson, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning until 12:45 in the morning Central Time. Let's see. Let's do a storm track here real quick. Moving southeast at 45 miles an hour. Storm track, free draw. This should move into Hutchinson by probably around 12:25 in the morning. So about half an hour from now. Yeah. I know I'm not saying it right. But I don't think you guys have any weather alerts. No weather alerts for you guys. There's no radars out there anyway. Austin. Yeah, Austin, Texas. Ooh, that is a other advisory. What is that? That's just for a fog. Austin, Texas. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Kelowna, British Columbia. Yep. Kelowna, however you pronounce it. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Kansas, Poland. Yep. Kansas, Poland. I spelled it wrong. Kaluz. Kansas, Poland. You guys, let's see, maybe a few showers showing up on the radar. You guys are, you're near Poznan. Poznan and Lodz. Let's see, let's check out your weather forecasting agency for any alerts. Then I'll check Bushed, Germany. Remind me to do that, because I'm gonna forget. Weather alerts. We have warnings pretty much across the entire country of Poland. Let's see. These are, orange thunderstorm warnings for the entire country of Poland. These, I believe, are on level 2 out of 4 for the, 5 for, no, level 2 out of 3. You guys do, yellow, orange, red. So these are orange warnings. Let me translate this to English so I actually know what these say. You guys are under a, grade 2 or a orange warning for thunderstorms. That is a tier 2 out of 3. And a heat wave, orange warning to tier 2 out of 3. Let's see, thunderstorms are forecast accompanied by places by heavy rainfall from 25 millimeters to 40 millimeters and wind gusts up to 85 kilometers an hour, and in places up to 100 kilometers per hour, locally grade Not sure what that means. Due to the dynamic situation, the warning may be updated. Oh yeah, thunderstorms are very dynamic. Heat is forecast. Maximum temperatures on Friday and Sunday from 30 to 33 degrees. On Saturday from 32 to 35. Yep, it's gonna be hot as well. That's really a big deal. I was gonna do another one in Germany. I forget. Can you remind me where I'm supposed to do in Germany? And then I'll do Effingham, Illinois. Okay, and then do Bushhead, Germany. Effingham, Illinois first, and then Bushhead, Germany. Effingham, Illinois. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch in effect from Sunday morning through Sunday night, and you guys are under a slang risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Bushhead, Germany. Bushy, Germany. I gotta work on my German. I took German back in high school. You guys not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. You're near Cologne. Okay, you're near Cologne. That's a good reference point. Let's see if we have anything from the DWD. I'll check Salina, Kansas. Give me a second. Any warnings? Dusseldorf, I'm on Cologne. Can I please zoom in? I should be able to zoom in. I thought I could zoom in. Yeah, you can. Come on. Translate to English. What state is this? I think you're in... Oh, warning at the point. Can you show me some more town locations? Where is Cologne? Cologne is... you're near Dusseldorf. Dusseldorf shows up. Yeah, you guys are under a, official heat warning. I believe that is an extreme heat warning. No, that is a heat warning. Yeah, extreme heat warning in purple. Or is that a... No, that's just a heat warning, not an extreme heat warning. You're under a heat warning. Heavy heat stress is expected on Saturday. That's a new warning. I'll get to that in a second. Heavy heat stress is expected on Saturday. The heat will put extreme strain on elderly and care-dependent people. Additional stress to the reduced nighttime cooling is expected, especially in a densely built urban area of Neuse. Heavy heat... Well, I think that's where I am. Heavy heat stress is expected on Sunday. The heat will put more extreme strain on elderly and care-dependent people. Yeah, you guys are going to be dealing with some very strong, crazy heat. That's what you guys are going to be dealing with, heat. That's really it. Storms are going to be to your east, but you guys are... Their main threat's going to be heat. Dealing with the heat wave in Western Europe, and actually basically all of Europe. That is a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center, and a new severe thunderstorm warning for Clark, Comanche, Ford, and Kiowa County in Kansas. Let's go over that real quick, and then I can go back to, and I'll check on Salina. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Ford, Bucklin, Lexington, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 12:45 in the morning Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Salina, Kansas, you guys... Hopefully the worst of the storm stays to your south in Salina, but you are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours, until 3 a.m. Central Time. Colorado Springs, and then Florida, and then Miami. Yep, I gotcha. Colorado Springs, and then Miami. Colorado Springs, you guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather expected for you guys for the next few days. And then, I'll check Mays, Kansas. Remind me in a second. Miami, you're fine. The storms have passed you. Just dealing with some air quality issues until 10 a.m. in the morning. Otherwise, that's it. No weather alerts. You guys are chilling. The rain has ended. Mays, Kansas. Yep. Mays, Kansas. That's in Southwood County. That's probably near Wichita. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 3 in the morning Central Time. You guys might come under a severe thunderstorm warning here within, probably, within the next hour, I guess. Hutchinson, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning though in Hutchinson for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until for another hour. Camrose, Alberta. Yep. Camrose, Alberta. You guys are still under a yellow rainfall warning for heavy rain that continues this weekend with total amounts of 70 to 75 to 150 millimeters. Rain will intensify this evening with the heaviest amounts expected overnight. Isolated thunderstorms are also possible throughout this event and may locally enhance rainfall amounts. Washington, Pennsylvania, we're fine. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for us tonight or tomorrow. Calgary, they canceled your thunderstorm watch. You might just see some rain for the rest of tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Thanks, Cohen. Appreciate you. Pittsburgh, we're fine. We should be dry for the rest of the weekend. No severe weather until maybe Monday, but that's going to be to your south. South Hadley, Massachusetts. Yep. South Hadley, Massachusetts. We are good. No severe weather threat for us for the next few days. No weather alerts for us either. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are still under the yellow rainfall warning until Sunday. Seeing quite a bit of rain. Northfield, Minnesota, yep. Northfield, Minnesota. You guys are good. No rain and no weather alerts. Beverly Shores, Indiana, yep. Beverly Shores, Indiana. You guys are going to be too far north to see any severe weather on Sunday. The really big hazard right now is dangerous swimming conditions on the beaches. Beach hazard statements in effect from Sunday evening through late Monday night for high wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches. Waves of 4 to 7 feet expected, and small craft advisories out in the lake too. So be careful if you're taking small vessels out there. Your weather app has been down for the past couple of days. Can you help me out in Kinsland, Texas? Sure. Kinsland, Texas. First off, for right now, no weather alerts. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. For the next few days, though, you guys, could see a few rain showers possible. Shouldn't really be too much to worry about. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you could see a few thunderstorms and cloudy for the rest of the week. Temperatures are in Celsius, so let me change those to Fahrenheit. Highs are going to be in the high 80s to low 90s. Cincinnati, Ohio. And then Rotten, Honduras. Yep, Cincinnati, Ohio. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. Tomorrow, though, Sunday, you guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. No weather alerts for you guys, though. Rotan, Honduras. R-O-T-R-O-A. Rotan, Honduras. That's on the Bay Islands. Let me see. Do I have the Honduras weather office? I don't know, because I think theirs was terrible. Let me check again. And if not, I can just use weatherwise. WMO forecast. Whenever this website decides to load. I don't know if you can see other countries or not. Can you please do Iceland? Yeah, I'll do Iceland. Remind me. But yes, I can do Iceland. I can do other countries. I can pretty much do anywhere in the world. Some countries are better than others with their websites, though. I can't do. Don't ask me to do North Korea, though. I know you guys are messing around when you ask me to do that. Honduras, I know I spelled that wrong. And you're not going to tell me. How nice. WMO. Let me try it one more time. No, stop glitching. I hate when it does that. YouTube comments are the worst. I can't read YouTube comments. Honduras. Oh, how nice. Your website's not working. So nope. That's fine. I got you otherwise. For these islands here in the bay, let me switch this to Fahrenheit. Celsius. I mean, you guys might see a few rain showers, but then Sunday you guys should be pretty sunny, maybe a few thunderstorms in the afternoon, evening hours. Highs are going to be close to 30. Lows are going to be in the mid-20s. I could see a few thunderstorms Sunday, Monday. Cloudy, Saturday for Sunday. Cloudy on Monday. A few thunderstorms on Tuesday, Wednesday. A few rain showers Thursday, Friday. And then thunderstorms again next weekend. I hope that was helpful. Yep. And then Iceland, right. Radar, so I don't forget the location. Garber. Oh. Just continuing severe thunderstorm watches, ignore that. Not seeing anything showing up on the radar for you guys in, Angora, Iceland. I'm butchering that name badly. I don't think I have your forecasting agency. I think that's the one I forgot to get. So... let me do it this way. What is the official forecasting agency for Iceland? Nice try, goat. Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm watch for parts of Kansas. I'll go over that in a second. The Iceland Meteorological Office. Let's see. And it's in English. Awesome. I mean, the website looks a little old, but it's not terrible. It's better than some other websites that I've been on. No weather alerts. New severe thunderstorm watch. Yep, looks like a new severe thunderstorm watch is coming out. No weather alerts for Iceland. Weather forecast. Let's see. Whole country, please. You guys are right about here, so Reykjavik's probably going to be the closest one. I can see a few rain showers. On Sunday afternoon, evening. And then Monday, some more rain possible. Monday should be dry. Tuesday should be mostly dry. Wednesday, you can see some more rain showers. So, some rain showers on Sunday. Dry for Monday, Sunday night into Monday. Dry for Monday and Tuesday. And then some more rain on Wednesday. Ooh, we can call that phone number to get a weather forecast, too. What is the text forecast? Weather forecast for this next several days. On Monday, southerly variable rain showers. Oh, that's not helpful. I mean, let's listen to the weather forecast.
Text forecast. Weather outlook. Light variable wind today. Partly cloudy and mainly dry, but a few rain showers in the evening.
Okay, I don't feel like listening into that. But yeah, I can see a few rain showers. No weather alerts for you guys, though, in Iceland, which is some good news. Hope that was helpful. I think there was a new severe thunderstorm watch that just came out, too. I don't want that one with the front. Yeah, for southeast Kansas and parts of Missouri. New severe thunderstorm watch, it's... this one here, it includes Kansas City, Missouri. Kansas City, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm watch. That watch goes until 6 a.m. Central Time. The Calgary area for tomorrow. Yeah, I gotcha. Calgary for tomorrow. For tomorrow, you guys could see a few chance of showers and thunderstorms. Let's see. Sunday, mainly cloudy with 60% chance of showers. Risk of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Winds northwest 50 kilometers an hour, gusting up to 70 kilometers an hour. High of 14. UV index is 6 or high. And the low of 8, mainly cloudy with a 60% chance of showers. Risk of thunderstorms in the evening. Yep, could see a few showers and thunderstorms tomorrow for Calgary. Lyons, Kansas, I got you. Lyons, Kansas. You guys are right in the core of that storm. The storm is right on top of you right now. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for another half an hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Goose Bay, Labrador, yep. Goose Bay, Labrador. You guys should be pretty dry. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be dry for the most part. No weather alerts for you guys. Dundale, Minnesota tomorrow, yep. Dundale, Minnesota for tomorrow. I think you guys should be mostly dry, but let me just double check. Yeah, you guys are just gonna be pretty cloudy. But it'll be dry. No rain for you guys tomorrow. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are just gonna see some rain showers. They canceled your thunderstorm watch, that was in effect earlier today. Wildwood, New Jersey. And I'll check out Houston for tomorrow. Wildwood, New Jersey. You guys are gonna be dry. No weather alerts for you. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather though on Monday. Houston, Texas for tomorrow. You guys got a chance of let's see. A 50% chance of showers and thunderstorms maybe before 11 in the morning. Partly sunny with a high near 90. Heat index values as high as 106 degrees. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Gusts as high as 20 miles an hour. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Yeah, you guys could see some rain in the morning in Houston. Hannibal, Missouri. Hannibal, Missouri. Love the drawings. Thanks, Greg. Appreciate you, Greg. Impressed you're still sticking around. Hannibal, Missouri. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather on Sunday, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And a flood watch is in effect, from 1 a.m. this morning through Sunday evening. Can you do Dora, Louisiana? Yes, I can. Dora, Louisiana for Sunday. Let's see. Dora, Louisiana. There's a very small chance of rain showers, a 20% chance of showers before 3. You should be fine to play golf, though. If anything, it's just going to be an isolated rain shower. Smyrna, Georgia, yep. Smyrna, Georgia. Any hail in Des Moines? No, you guys are too far north for any severe weather. You're fine in Des Moines. Smyrna, Georgia. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. And no weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Columbus, Indiana. Yep. Columbus, Indiana. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And flood watch is also in effect, from Sunday afternoon to Monday morning. This is weather-wise. Just Google search it. Driving home to Edmonton tomorrow. Are you good? Hopefully the rain ends in Edmonton tomorrow. Let me take a look at the models here real quick. No, I do not want the icon model. I want the Canadian high-resolution model. You guys do not have 1 hour preset. Total precip, that's fine. Edmonton, I'll just have to eyeball this, I guess. Yeah, you guys are just gonna be dealing with some rain. That's really it. That's not the best model to use, but yeah, rain's really gonna be your main threat. What's the H-triple-R cast? Oh, I think that's it, the AI H-triple-R. Also, that's an old model one. Oh, yeah, don't want to use that. Alright, back to it. Lake City, Minnesota, Father's Day golf. Are you good? Let's see. Lake City, Minnesota, for your Father's Day golf. It's just H-triple-R. I think it should be fine, but let me just double check. Preset type. What model one is this? 4Z, I want 0Z. For the most part, most of the rain's gonna be to your south. I could see a few scattered showers, but the afternoon you should be fine to go golfing. Morning you should be fine too. Got a chance for a few rain showers, but the bulk of the rain's gonna be to your south. Chihuahua, Mexico. Yeah, no, it's in Mexico. That's this state right here. The H-triple-R reaches there. Nice. For your Sunday, we should be pretty dry. Maybe a few rain showers early in the morning, but we should be pretty dry. Maybe a few isolated showers and storms to your south, for the southern, far south. But Sunday we should be pretty dry in Chihuahua. North Chicago. Yep, North Chicago. You guys are fine. Just some dangerous conditions on the beaches on Monday. Be careful if you're taking small vessels out there or going swimming out in the lake. Well, the big lake. The Great Lake. From Las Vegas, Nevada, you're going swimming, but you're hearing thunder. Haha, very funny. But I'll check you anyway. You're fine. No thunder. And where are you going swimming anyway? Eureka, Illinois. And I'll check Salina. Eureka, Illinois. Eureka, Illinois, you guys are fine for tonight. Tomorrow, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is in effect, from Sunday morning to late Sunday night. Salina, Kansas. Let's see, hopefully the worst of the storm's passed to your south, but yeah, you guys are right in the thick of a thunderstorm. Seeing quite a bit of rain. I believe you guys are under a flood watch. Yeah, yes, you guys are under a flood watch until 1 p.m. Central Time on Sunday. Rain's probably going to be the main thing that you're going to have to worry about. Lexington, Nebraska, yep. Lexington, Nebraska. You guys should be, yeah, you guys are done. Just some rain. Your severe weather threat, though, has ended. We have a new, an update to a warning with a considerable tag. The Hutchinson, Kinman, McPherson Lions warning has now been upgraded to damage threat considerable. Damage threat considerable, severe thunderstorm warning that goes until, 12:45 in the morning. Excuse me, 12:45 in the morning Central Time for 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Olathe, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 6 a.m. Central Time. Emporia, Kansas, yep. Emporia, Kansas, I believe you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm watch until, what time is this going? 6 in the morning. 6 in the morning, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Flood watch is in effect until Sunday afternoon. Storms are still, off to the west of Wichita. Sydney, Nebraska. Sydney, Nebraska, you guys are done with your severe weather threat. Should be mostly dry, maybe a few rain showers, but nothing severe. Platte City, Missouri, yep. Pratt City, Missouri. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather for tonight. Severe thunderstorm watches in effect until 6 in the morning Central Time. Slight risk of severe weather continues for Monday or Sunday as well. Flood watch is in effect through Sunday evening. Flying to Dallas and driving to Houston on Monday. Alright, let's see how the weather's going to be. Flying down from Monday. Monday, Texas should be mostly dry. Maybe in a few isolated rain showers, but you should be mostly dry for your trip. Raleigh, North Carolina, yep. Raleigh, North Carolina. You guys are dry, no weather alerts for your area. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Your best chance of severe weather is going to be on Monday. Marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. In Peoria, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 6 a.m. Central Time. Storms are still to the west of Wichita though right now. Tuscumbia, Mississippi. I want the one in Mississippi, not Alabama. Is there a Tuscumbia, Mississippi? Oh, Missouri. The Missouri. I can't read. Tuscumbia, Missouri. You guys are good for tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under the slight risk of a 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect from 1 a.m. this morning through Monday morning. Calgary, Alberta. First off, Cheyenne. Cheyenne, Wyoming, you guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended. Your severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled. Calgary, Alberta, your thunderstorm watch has also been canceled. Just some rain for you guys potential for tonight. But nothing severe that we need to worry about for the rest of tonight. Bogota. Where is Bogota? Is that Bogota, Colombia? I can do that. I don't think I was able to find the Colombian Weather Service Office website. For the country of Colombia. Yes, I'm a human. You're gonna show me Columbia, South Carolina. Let me see, this might help. Come on, show me the links to their... Come on, please work, please work, please work. Alright, sweet. The Colombian Weather Service Office works. Let's see how good it is. Bogota, Colombia. Where is that, in relation? That is... kind of right smack in the middle. Is that the capital? I don't think that's the capital. I think Las Palmas is the capital. I could be wrong, though. Forecast and alerts, please. This is what I want. Yes, continue. Give me a second to find the weather forecast for Bogota. Everything's in Spanish, and it looks like it's an About Me page. Is this really an About Me page? I want the weather forecast, not the About the forecast. That is a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning. We'll check that out in a second. What are technical bulletins? Actually, retry this. Search. It's not going to be in Spanish, so I'm going to have no idea what it says. And I'm not downloading the PDF. No thanks. Please translate. Transparency, I can tell what that is. Attention to services requirement. Press room bulletins and reports. Technical bulletins reports. Ah. I want the weather forecast. What's the weather forecast for Colombia? Ah, this is actually it. Wow, that's a weird way to present your website. That's actually it. That's actually it. I have no idea what these say because these are all in Spanish. Yeah. See quite a bit of rain. I love how they use an ArcGIS, or WebGIS, model for, like, their forecast, right? They have everything on here. Let's see. Anything for alerts. Temperature. What does this take me to? Tell me for Munich, Germany. Yep, I'll get you next. I'm trying to find Colombia, but the website's not the best. And because everything's in Spanish, so I have no idea what it says. Pagoda. No idea what these are. You know what? I give up. I give up. That website's not the best. I'll have to fiddle around with it later. Your forecast for Pagoda, though. Let's see, is it in Celsius? Yes, it is. For Sunday, you guys are going to see a mix of sun and clouds, maybe a few rain showers in the afternoon and evening. Tomorrow for Monday, a light drizzle. Same thing for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, you got a chance of a few rain showers pretty much throughout the rest of the week. Highs will be in the upper teens and lows will be close to 10. Then somebody was asking about Munich. Munich, Germany. Not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. Let's check your weather alerts. I still have it pulled up. Nice. Weather alerts, you guys are under a heat warning. Heavy heat stress is expected on Saturday and Sunday. Yep, you guys are just going to be dealing with some crazy heat. Middle of a heat wave. It's worse in France. But yeah, it's going to be hot. Weather forecast. For Sunday, that is not your high temperature. It should be warmer than that. That's going to be, that's your current weather. I want your forecast. This one. That's your radar. No. I want the forecast. Where can I find German forecast? You're on the DW safety warning page, which can be reached at, Oh, I'm on the warning page. How do I get to the weather? Today's forecast, here we go. The forecast for you in Munich, yeah, it's going to be 34, which I believe is around over 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's, calculate, that's 93. That's hot. That's even hotter than it's going to be here in Pennsylvania. And you guys are farther north latitude-wise. Yeah, you guys are going to be hotter than most locations in the United States. Mix of sun and clouds. For Sunday, that is Tuesday. What can I find? Tomorrow. For Monday, then you guys are going to see a mix of sun and clouds. Still going to be hot. Yep. Alright. Hope that was helpful. The biggest thing for you guys is just all the crazy heat you're dealing with. Let's see. Sioux Falls, South Dakota, bad storm coming. No. You guys are fine. Sioux Falls, nothing to worry about. You guys are good in Sioux Falls. South Australia. I don't think it's really important. I don't know. Let me double check. I don't know. Their website's not good. Look, like the Bureau of Meteorology website's not. Actually, yeah. Let me check out weather maps. Rain. Doesn't look like there's really too much rain in South Australia. You guys are good. Clarksdale, Mississippi. I can do it. I can help you better if you have a specific location. Clarksdale, Mississippi. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys for, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. No weather alerts for you guys in, Clarksdale, Mississippi either. F&M, Illinois. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather on Sunday, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And you guys are also under a flood watch. Flood watch is in effect from Sunday morning through late Sunday night. Oh, yeah, I always lose people whenever I check international weather forecasts. Yeah, well, it is what it is. No tornado risk. Let's see. You guys are on the 5% tornado risk. There is a chance of tornadoes, but it's not going to be as high as it was back on Wednesday. No, you saw that crazy tornado back on Wednesday. Hopefully not the same thing. Kissimmee, Florida. Kissimmee, Florida. You guys are good. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Slide, Texas. Slide, Texas. I don't know, Greg. Slide, Texas, you're fine. No weather alerts. Well, there is a heat advisory, actually. Heat advisory from, 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Sunday for temperatures up to 106 degrees on Cap Rock and heat indices up to, 109 degrees off the Cap Rock. Yep, gonna be quite hot. I'll answer your questions in a second, Greg. Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania. We're good. No weather alerts. We're going to be dry for the rest of the weekend. Monday, there we are under a marginal risk of 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Millville, New Jersey. Millville, New Jersey. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather on Monday. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Before that, though, we should be dry. I'll zoom into Stroudsburg, sure. Stroudsburg, nothing's going on. Marginal risk on Monday, 1 out of 5. Moscow, Russia. Yeah, sure, just for funsies. I know you. I'd be impressed if you're actually there, but I don't think you're actually there. I just told you, marginal risk on Monday, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Before that, we're going to be dry. Nothing to worry about. Moscow, Russia. Let's see, let's see, you're going to be sunny on Sunday, some rain on Monday. Highs are going to be in the mid-20s. I'm not sure about weather alerts, though. We can go check those real quick. Central Federal District, please. Moscow, no weather alerts. You guys are going to be sunny on Sunday. Nothing to worry about. What are you looking at right now, sir? I'm just answering questions for anybody that has locations, about weather forecasts. Stroudsburg, you're fine. Marginal risk on Monday. 3rd time's the charm. You guys are gonna be fine. Falmouth, Kentucky. Yep. What's the weirdest gift you've ever received? Ugh, I don't know. I don't know. Nothing really comes up to mind. I've seen some gifts that I didn't like, but weirdest gifts, I don't know. Fairmount, Kentucky, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Kensington, Pennsylvania. Actually, Fort Worth and Kensington. Fort Worth, Texas, you guys are fine. No severe weather threat. You guys are going to be dry. Maybe a few isolated showers tomorrow, but Monday you should be dry. Kensington, Pennsylvania. Any tornadoes for Kansas City? No. I'm not expecting that. If anything, it's going to be strong winds, but it's probably going to be more heavy rain. Kensington, Pennsylvania, we're fine. No severe weather threat until Monday, March the rest same as Stroudsburg. Wichita, Kansas, and then Thomasville, Georgia. Wichita, Kansas. You guys are probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here any minute. Storms are moving in your direction. Thomasville, Georgia. That is a new damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is probably for Wichita. I'll check on that in a second. Thomasville, Georgia, you're fine. No weather alerts. No severe weather threat for the next few days. Thanks, Lincoln. I appreciate you. I know, I always stream late. That's always when the weather happens, too. Yeah, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas that probably includes Wichita. Yes, it does. Damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the city of Wichita. Not sure why we can't see anything on the radar. Oh, wait. There we go. Yep, damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 1:45 in the morning, Central Time. Alvin, Texas. Yep. Alvin, Texas. You guys are gonna be dry. No weather alerts for you guys. You're gonna be dry. Nothing to worry about. What do you mean in different colors the weather has? Like, what colors? Because there's a lot of them. This one is... Really, when we're talking about colors, we're talking about... Well, it depends. You gotta know what the colors mean on the map. So, like, for instance, here, the light green means general risk of thunderstorms. The dark greens means a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5. Slight risk means a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And an orange means the enhanced risk of severe weather. When we turn on the radar, though, the warmer the color, the more intense the rain is. Thailand, that city in Thailand that I'm not going to say, nice try. Weather for you guys. You guys could see some rain showers throughout the day on Sunday. Yep, it's going to be pretty wet throughout the next few days, thanks to the Southeast Asian monsoon. If I was okay, Greg, your first question. If I was arrested, what would your friends and family assume you did? They would assume that I, probably visited an illegal website and watched something, pirated a TV show or movie. And I got caught for that. Although, I'm not worried about getting caught because they don't go after the, they don't go after the consumers, they go after the distributors. I'll check out that town name in Florida. It's not a real town name. Nice try, Kevin. I didn't fall for it. I'm smarter now. I know what to look out for. Lovin' syrup. Not Kevin. What's the funniest insult you can come up with? I don't know. I can't think of one off the top of my head. All mine are pretty mean. When I have them, which is not that often. What's Springfield, Illinois looking like for tomorrow? Good question. Springfield, Illinois. You guys... You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and the flood watch is also in effect, from Sunday morning to late Sunday night. I believe you guys are under a moderate risk of flash flooding. Let me double check. Yes, you guys are under the moderate risk, level 3 out of 5 on the flash flooding scale. St. Louis, Missouri. You guys are fine for tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And the flood watch is in effect, from Sunday morning to late Sunday night. Not the tornado threat. Tornado threat's gonna be low, but it's non-zero. St. Louis and Southern Illinois. And north of Paducah. That's why Mike Chambers said he has to watch for tornadoes tomorrow. Do you have any secret tattoos? Nope, I have no desire to get any tattoos. Do you like sports, Dan? Oh yeah, I'm a big Philadelphia sports fan. My Phillies destroyed the Mets today. And I thought the Ivory Coast was going to beat Germany today, but that was close. What did you think about last year's St. Louis tornado? That was crazy. Have you spotted anything weird in someone else's home? Not that I can remember. Cornwall, Ontario. Yeah, I gotcha. Cornwall, Ontario. You guys are fine. No weather alerts for you guys. Let's see if you have any risk of thunderstorms for Sunday and Monday. For Sunday morning, there's a minor severe thunderstorm threat. Maybe just some isolated. I'm not buying that. Sunday afternoon, maybe a few isolated thunderstorms. Just a minor severe thunderstorm threat. And then nothing for Monday. What is this? The thunderstorm outlook is Environment Canada and Climate Change I'm just gonna call them Environment Canada. Closest analog to US SPC convective outlooks. Yeah, not every center issues every window, so some regions may be blank for a given day. Yeah, I noticed that too. Is that a new severe thunderstorm warning? That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. I'll check it in a second, Jay. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. That's for Salina. Sorry, Salina, but you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. You can see winds up to 60 miles an hour. That warning goes until 2 a.m. Central Time. Almost an hour and a half. Let's see, it's not showing up. It might be too long, it's not showing up. Sorry, not sure where that location is, Jay, though. Tuntamarg, Huntoy, the fucking Kuko, New Zealand. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. Can you do Ohio? Yeah, Ohio. You guys are fine for tonight. No weather alerts tomorrow. It's very far to far southwestern Ohio where the severe weather threat is. And then Monday, southeast Ohio is under a threat of severe weather. Yes, I can do that. Actually, I think I'm allowed to say it. Inner course, Pennsylvania. It's in Lancaster County. Or is it in... Oh, that's Ephrata. I know how to say it correctly. Yeah, it's in Lancaster County. Reminds me of The Simpsons every time, too. When Bart is, roasting Superintendent Chalmers. But yeah, and of course we're fine. We're gonna be dry for the rest of the weekend, and then the rain's gonna come on Monday. I know you're just doing that just to mess around, but why not? What fictional character do you have beef with? Oh yeah, you're welcome, Ryan, for beating up on the Mets. Yeah, I don't like the Mets. That's cool though you saw Bryce Harper do the cycle. Yeah, you got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. I'll go to that in a second. Damage threat, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be to the north of Wichita. That's going to be for Haven, Mount Hope, and Andale, Kansas. You guys are under a damage threat, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. That storm, you can see winds up to 80 miles an hour. You guys want to seek shelter inside a sturdy building because 80-mile-per-hour winds can...
Destructive severe thunderstorm warning, Dan.
Yep, I just saw that.
Where's this in? It's in, Moat Hop, Haven, Bentley. All these people gotta watch out for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
That's right, you guys listen to Matt. No, I also...
PC.
I also stream on YouTube,
yeah, they
DK.
It's going to Newton. Where exactly is it at? It's in Wichita, This is in Kansas City.
This is near Wichita. This is
You
going to be to
gotta
the
be
northwest of
careful.
Wichita. But no, DK, I stream on YouTube as well. And then I stream my games on the Purple app. You gotta love the people with the funny town names. It's in Kentucky, not South Carolina, or it's not saying it. Nice try. That doesn't actually exist, unless I'm some one word. Nope, nice try, guys. Yes, I am a Flyers fan. It was nice to see them beat the Penguins. I don't know, I can't really answer your last two questions, Greg. I don't really have beef with the characters, I have beef with the people who created them. Cause there's been some bad characters that, people have been created. Alright, I'm muting you for 5 minutes. If you keep doing that afterwards, I'm gonna mute you for the rest of the stream. Fresno, California. Fresno, California. You guys are gonna be dry. No weather alerts for you guys either. Nothing to worry about. Oh, you too, Jay? That's probably not even a real town name. No, it's not. Nice try. I'm not gonna say it. If you keep doing that too, I'm gonna mute you too. What was that? Topeka, I got some new flash flood warnings. One for Montana, one for, Kansas. I got a sneeze. Excuse me. Truth in there? What about it? Haven't played it in forever. I got a new flash flood warning here from Manhattan, Wakefield, Longford, Clay Center, Randolph, Riley, Kansas. Flash flood warning goes until 4:45 in the morning. And then we got a new flash flood warning over here in Montana. I think yes, right here. For Bernie, Montana. You guys are under a flash flood warning. That goes until 2:45 in the morning Mountain Time. Is that an actual town named Batman Turkey? Yes, it is. That is good. That is good. That's funny. Nice. Toronto, yes, I'm doing legit requests. Toronto, Ontario, you guys are fine. No severe weather for you guys for the rest of tonight. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. No town name. Nice try. Oh yeah, that's a real town name. Nice. I'm not gonna say it, but yeah, D Shooter, Idaho. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for your area. That is a funny town name, though. Wichita, Kansas. Yeah, I got you. Wichita, Kansas. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. You guys can see winds up to 70 miles an hour. Let's see, how fast is the storm moving? I'll do a storm track here. Storm's moving, east at 45 miles an hour. Alright, we'll do a storm track here real quick. All the times are going to be in Eastern time, but 45 miles an hour. It should be Wichita, within 22 minutes. McPherson is probably, almost on top of you. Hayesville in 24 minutes, Newton in 26 minutes, Derby in 30 minutes, and then El Dorado in the next hour. That's the timing of this line of severe storms. Capable of producing winds up to, 70 miles an hour. What's the worst job you've ever had? I don't know. Worst meteorology job? Probably working for Pine Tree Weather. That's a guy on Facebook. He just told us what to do all the time. He was very controlling the whole time. And he was very strict, too. That was an internship I did last year. Yeah, wasn't the best. I mean, it's alright, but it wasn't, could have been better. Bluebell, Pennsylvania. Yep, Bluebell, Pennsylvania. Maybe just an isolated rain shower tonight, but we should be pretty dry for the rest of the day tomorrow. Nice try. That's not real town name, J. Rip. That's not a real town name, Jay. How well are meteorologists paying? Decent, you know. Yeah, about your average, I would say. It depends where you get a job, but yeah, they're better paid off now than they used to be. If you can get a job with the government, then you're set. Because you get your pension, you get your benefits, you'll be set. Carmel, Indiana. Carmel, Indiana, you're fine. No weather alerts for you guys for tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And, there is a flood watch that's in effect until, from Sunday afternoon to Monday morning. Salina, Kansas. I got you, Riley. Salina, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and maybe some very small hail, but the main threat's going to be damaging winds. That warning goes until 2 in the morning Central Time, so another hour on it yet. The damaging wind part is about 20 to 25 miles to the southwest. Orlando, Florida, for Matt. Yeah, I gotcha. Orlando, no weather alerts. I don't think so. Let me double check. Yeah, no weather alerts for Orlando. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight, but then you guys gotta deal with the showers and thunderstorms throughout the rest of the week. Welcome to summer in Florida. That's gonna be a daily occurrence. Kansas City. Kansas City, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch, that is a new message to go discussion. Severe thunderstorm watch goes until 6 in the morning Central Time. For Kansas City. You hate summer. I love summer. I love the warm weather. And that's when all the exciting weather happens. At least here. In the winter it just snows or rains. That's it. And it's not even enough snow. It's not even enough snow to shut things down. Mankato, Kansas, yep. Mankato, Kansas. You guys are done. You're done with your severe weather threat. They canceled your severe thunderstorm watch. Your flood watch is going to expire at 7 in the morning, Central Time. You guys are good. In terms of severe weather, just have to worry a little bit more about some potential flooding. I used to be a cashier at a grocery store too, Greg, back in my senior year of high school before I went to college. Was a good job, but it got boring at times when nobody was there, cause then there was nothing for me to do. I hated that part. But otherwise it was fine. They worked with good people. This town name in Newfoundland, Labrador, I know you guys are messing with me. Yeah, stop that. Come on, guys, stop that. I'm gonna mute you guys. I know you're messing with me. If I see that again, I'm muting you. Mankato, Kansas for the next few days. Yeah, I gotcha. Mankato, Kansas for the next few days. Maybe a few thunderstorms on Sunday. Small chance of thunderstorms. Then you should be dry for until Thursday when you can see. Excuse me. It is detected that the live chat didn't appear on the screen in the past 2 minutes. I have no idea what that means. But yeah, Mankato, Kansas. Huge chances of Monday should be dry. Tuesday, Wednesday should be mostly dry. Maybe an isolated thunderstorm. Thursday, yeah, you're gonna see a chance of showers and isolated showers and thunderstorms. Welcome to summer. That's gonna be a daily occurrence every afternoon. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate you. Topeka, Kansas. Topeka, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 6 in the morning Central Time. I'm looking at the radar. Got a few rain showers. Hopefully the severe part of the storm stay to your south. Are you on the Discord, Jamie? Because if you are, then you can fill out the applications there. Oh, man. Nice try. I'll reach your other accounts. Oh, Discord's in the link tree in the bio. What's the riskiest text you've ever sent? I don't know if I've never been with somebody, so I can't really say. Yep, blocked him again. That was annoying, people. I know better now. I know what to look out for. What was that? Oh, that's a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Except for the Salina storm. No, it's not. Oh, it's no longer a damage threat disruptive. It's no longer a damage threat disruptive severe thunderstorm warning. It's just a damage threat considerable. Yeah, these storms are slowly weakening. Cameron, Missouri. Cameron, Missouri. You guys are under... No, you're not. You're not under a severe thunderstorm watch. You're to the east. Slight risk of severe weather for tonight and tomorrow. Well, actually, tomorrow you guys are under a marginal risk, over 1 out of 5. Your biggest threat's gonna be flooding. Flood watch is in effect, through Sunday evening. Yeah, you gotta worry about the flooding. Not so much the severe weather. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are still under a yellow rainfall warning for heavy rain that continues this weekend with total amounts of 75 to 150 millimeters. Rain will intensify this evening with the heaviest amounts expected overnight. Isolated thunderstorms are also possible throughout this event and may locally enhance rainfall amounts. That goes until tomorrow. Impacts, yeah, I'm not paying for weather works. You got it, Matt. You got it, Matt. Chechnya, why not? I got time. Got time to kill. I believe that's gonna be in the... that might be in the North Caucasian Federal District. Yeah. It's all in Russian though, I can't read it. For Chechnya, I know you're probably not there, but if you are, I'd be impressed. Some places, heavy rain combined with thunderstorms. Yeah, you guys are just gonna see some rain and thunderstorms. Maybe some gusty winds and some fog. That's what you gotta worry about. When is the bad, Brownsburg, Indiana? I'll go down the list. Brownsburg, Indiana. Brownsburg, Indiana. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather on Sunday, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect, from Sunday afternoon to Monday morning. When's the bad weather supposed to hit Marion, Illinois? Let's see. Marion, Illinois. Sunday afternoon and evening. Mainly in the afternoon hours on Sunday. That's going to be your biggest window for severe weather. How is Kansas City looking? Kansas City is under a severe thunderstorm watch until 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, 6 o'clock Central Time in the morning. Hopefully these storms weaken before they hit Kansas City. Yep, no problem, William. Anytime. Can you do a World Cup weather forecast tomorrow when you get the chance? Yeah, I can do that. I really gotta start making those videos and those forecasts again. I'll do it on this website. Tells me all the sports, well, all the big sports that are happening. Supposedly so I know what I can watch on TV, but these are also how I know where the big sporting events are that I gotta make forecasts for. Now, I'm not gonna do for all of them. Like, I'm not gonna make a forecast for every single baseball game. That's gonna be forever, but, you know, like some of the big ones, like a World Cup, maybe NASCAR, or Formula 1, which, didn't happen this weekend. Mr. Queen's not in the chat, but I know he's a big Formula, F1 fan. But yeah, this is a good website I found. Let's see, so 1 p.m., and it's nice it's in Eastern time, my time. In Houston, Texas, well, Houston's an indoor stadium, but we'll still do a forecast, because why not? People may be tailgating or going to the game. I still gotta step outside to get into the stadium. Houston, Texas, around 1 p.m., that's gonna be 12 p.m. Central Time. Temperatures are gonna be in the mid-80s. The heat index is gonna be in the high 90s to low 100s, because of those dew points around 80. Man, that is hot. But yeah, no rain, just a mix of sun and clouds for you guys. The heat's gonna be killer, though. Unless you're used to it in Texas. Next one, it's gonna be 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Wait. This is today. This is not the right date. I want Sunday. You could do those during football season, too, for TikTok. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, I made the videos, like, what do you mean? Like, doing the, sports forecasts? Yeah, I might do that, actually. It's just, it could be a lot of time, and I don't know, it's what do I pick? You know, that's the $1,000,000 question. What sports, like, this is initially how it started, was I started forecasting for sports, and I still want to do that. The $1,000,000 question is, what sporting events do I forecast for? Because there's like a gazillion of them, and I can't forecast for all of them. So right now I'm going to try to pick the major sporting events. If you guys have any ideas, though, feel free to let me know. Okay, Atlanta at 12 p.m. It's an indoor stadium. But let's still check it out anyway. Atlanta, Georgia. If you
Hey,
go...
Dan.
What's up, Matt?
An idea for weather forecast. Do the NASCAR. They're doing NASCAR races in California.
Okay, I'll do a NASCAR forecast in a minute. I was gonna do those too, but I've been lazy and getting to my forecast. But yeah, I want to do those again.
Yeah, that's an idea. I'm a big NASCAR fan.
Ah, nice. Let's see. Atlanta, Georgia. Around 12 p.m. It's gonna be sunny and warm. Highs are gonna be in the 80s. Humidity's gonna be, dew points are gonna be in the 60s, so it's gonna be humid. Not as unbearable as it is in Houston. That's gonna raise the heat index a little bit. It's gonna be warm. What time is it for you? 2 or 1 a.m. I'm in Eastern time. What got me into the weather, Max? Hurricane Sandy. That's kind of what started it. What else is next? Oh, what's the next game? Spain at Saudi Arabia. Ooh, that should be a good game. Spain is supposed to be a good team, even though they tied their first game. Worcester, New York. Yep. Is that how you say it? I know in Massachusetts it's Worcester. Oh, Westchester. I can't read. Westchester County, New York. I know where you guys are. You guys are a few miles to the north of New York City. You guys are going to be fine. No weather alerts for you guys. And no severe weather threat for the next few days. You got to worry about some potential flooding, though, on Monday. Alright, next World Cup game, Belgium versus Iran. That's going to be in Inglewood, California. Inglewood, California. Extreme heat watch, that doesn't impact the game. The air quality alert, believe that is in effect until 12:30. That doesn't impact the game as well. Game is at 3 p.m. That's going to be 12 p.m. Central Time or Mountain Pacific Time. Temperatures are going to be in the 60s. A little cool, a little chilly. That's what our overnight lows are normally. Here in Pennsylvania this time of year. Mostly cloudy skies for you guys too. Next game is going to be the Uruguay versus Cape Verde. It's going to be in Miami. That's an indoor stadium, but some people may have to go outside. Well, you gotta go outside to get to the stadium. Miami Gardens. Sweet, that popped up. Air quality alert, that is in effect until noon, I think. 10 a.m. Yeah, that doesn't impact the game. 6 p.m. Gotta watch out for a few scattered showers and thunderstorms. Hopefully, I don't think it's going to be an issue for the game. Well, even if it is, it's an indoor game, so we don't have to worry about it. But I don't think that. But yeah, I don't think it's going to storm anyway for the game. During the game, even though it's inside, I don't think it's going to storm anyway. Temperatures are going to be in the 80s. The heat index is going to be close to 100 thanks to those dew points close to 80 degrees. That is humid as heck. Next game then is going to be New Zealand versus Egypt. That's in Vancouver. Vancouver. There's Ouver. Vancouver. You don't do Halloween weather forecast, do you? No, you don't. Vancouver. For Sunday, sunny. Shouldn't be any issues for the World Cup game. The high UV index. Highs are going to be around 20, except for 27 degrees inland. Humid index of 25 and 29 inland. UV index is going to be around 7. 7 or high. A few clouds. Yeah, just a few clouds. Nothing much for you guys to worry about. Sunny and cloudy skies. Shouldn't see any impacts to the games. Those temperatures are decent too. St. John's, Newfoundland. Yep. Do I actually have to type it out? St. John's. Where are we? There we go. St. John's, Newfoundland. You guys could see a few rain showers. Periods of drizzle or rain throughout the day on Sunday. Monday you'll be dry. Tuesday you'll be dry. Wednesday, chance for some more rain showers. Thursday and Friday you'll see a mix of sun and clouds. Highs are going to be in the low teens and lows are going to be in the mid to high single digits. No weather alerts for you guys anyway. That we need to worry about. The historical climate there. I think I've been on this website before. It's a decent website. I don't think that's the one I was thinking of. Actually, yeah, let's go back on here. I think it's, what's your go-to dance move? And can you show me, please? My go-to dance move. I don't really have a dance move. I just like to, yeah, I'm not a big dancer. I know I'm lame, I know. That map is too convoluted. I mean, it's nice. I see what it is. I don't really have a dance move. I just like to make a, single. Also, guys, I was... Oh, really? Not again. Okay, whatever. Yeah, they probably messed up my visibility. Whatever, it's too late. I'm not going to restart the stream. I don't care at this point. I made $4 on the stream, nice. But yeah, I was looking, guys. Okay, first off, who wants to co-host with me? No, we're not co-hosting. Nice try. I saw, like, I was experimenting a little bit on TikTok, and I saw some, like, I was looking at some of these buttons. So, like, there's a live goal. So, like, so this is, yeah, I know. So this is, like, if I get this many, streams of money, I will do this or that. Thought about it, but that's not really my thing. I don't like to ask people for money. Interactive games. I saw something for interactive games. But there's... I might have to try that out someday. We'll see. There's viewer wishes. So what this viewer wishes, I think it's, is it kind of, I think it's something else too, like, what do you guys... A gift bar will be displayed in live with the gifts to corresponding content next to it. Show application type of content. Viewers can tap the gift icon on the bottom. Oh, it's kind of like a wish list, I think is what it is. Viewers to sending content that corresponds to their preferred content. Oh, okay, interesting. Maybe. This play together. I don't think I have enough people to do that, though, for that. Did any derecho prediction come true? No. There was not a... did your derecho prediction come true? Probably not. Let me see, what the distance was on that squall line. It has to be over 240 miles an hour, or 240 miles of continuous damage. So, no, it did not come true already, because the damage wasn't continuous. And the line was not even 200 miles. No. Maybe it wasn't really a derecho. They're probably not going to categorize it as a derecho. We'll see, but yeah, probably not. I doubt it. Derecho you needed to last for a long period of time. I knew it was going to be a squall line and a line of strong damage and wins, but derecho I was very doubtful about. Was not expecting that. So, yes and no, your prediction came true. No, it was not a derecho. Yes, it was a squall line. That's what we knew anyway. What was going to happen. Yeah, I wish it weakened earlier too. Then I could get off the stream. The storms might be finally dying though. Oh, and then while I'm here, let's see. There's also a guessing game. So like, I don't know what the guessing game, that's like, will I win the game today? Will there be a derecho today? That might be, I saw that sounded neat. There's a poll and gift vote. So you can either vote by gifts, or you can do quick polls. So maybe if I can just try to decide what games you guys want me to play next. Can you get mod and stream? Yes. Thanks for the reminder. You're a moderator now, Sky. Congratulations. Actually, no, you're not. I had to hit the confirm button. Okay, now you're a moderator. Congratulations. There's also this Game Awards. I'm not really sure what that is. And then there's a fan club. That's kind of like your YouTube members. I'll probably do, if I do that, which I'm gonna do that after I get monetization on YouTube. There's a playbook. I think it kind of just tells me, like, what I should do. There's a gift gallery. You can complete a weekly gift collection mission with gifters, with resets every Monday. A gift lights up when a gifter sends the number required. Gift gallery helps the wife collect more gifts. Oh, interesting. So... yeah, that's my gift gallery, I guess. Everybody sent me roses so far, which is fine. I don't really care about gifts. That's up to you guys. But yeah, that's my gift gallery. Didn't know that's what it was. we have live events. That's kind of like scheduling for a live stream. I might do that if I know what time I'm going to stream. Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, it was a decent day. There's promote. It's basically like to pay money to reach more people, which, no, I'm not going to do. And then there's the live incentive program. No idea what that is. But yeah, some cool stuff here on TikTok. That I was experimenting with yesterday. Still not going to change anything how I do though. Oh yeah, I'm still doing weather. I mean, the weather's pretty quiet though, so we're kind of veering off topic. But yeah, if you have any weather questions, feel free to ask. Your question. Haha, thanks, Greg. Yeah, sometimes things get boring and I gotta show you random stuff. Yeah, oh yeah, you wondering about Father's Day? Where are you at, Kevin? I can give you the forecast for you. Yeah, sometimes I get sidetracked, Greg. Can only talk about the weather for so long. Especially when there's nothing going on, then what are you supposed to talk about? It's raining. That's it. Kenosha, Wisconsin for your Father's Day. Good question. It's gonna be pretty wet in the afternoon. Yeah, it's probably not looking good for grilling. Summers, Wisconsin. It's not near Kenosha. Oh, you guys are right there. Same area. Yeah, you guys are gonna see quite a bit of rain today. Sunday. Yeah, it's not looking too good for grilling outside. There's gonna be discrete supercells tomorrow in Iowa from the H-triple-R model. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Kevin. Monday looks good for you guys, though. If it was only a day sooner or a day later, you would have been fine. I don't see the discrete cells on the H-triple-R sky. For Iowa. Maybe these? Nah, this is all messy. Maybe some weak cells. That just screams too much convection for me. I'm not buying the severe weather chances with that. Waterfront has messy. Alright, let me check the pivotal weather H-triple-R then. Those are not discrete cells in Iowa still. It's the same thing. Those are not discrete cells. Is Omaha, Nebraska okay? Yeah, you're fine. You're just dealing with rain tonight. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Yeah, that's usually how it is, Sky. It depends if the cap holds or if the cap's able to break and how much, if there's too much convection. That's usually what it boils down to. It looks like it might be a squall line of thunderstorms. If it's a squall line, then it's going to be a similar deal to what it is tonight. I can see some weak embedded tornadoes, but nothing that like we saw back on Wednesday. If you have Steam downloaded, can you play a quick GeoGuessr? I gotta download GeoGuessr first. GeoGuessr Stream Edition. Is this what I should download? The Stream Edition, because I'm not playing the, I don't feel like buying GeoGuessr right now. GeoGuessr. Oh, that's the Steam Edition. Oh, I can't read, Yeah. Play the game. Sure, why not? I don't care. I'm not showing anything private. Yeah, installed on the C. Installed on the C drive. Let's see what that new warning was. That is a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Let me check that out real quick and then we'll play GeoGuessr. That is a new warning to the east of Wichita. That's going to be for El Dorado, Latham, and Eureka, Kansas. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 2:15 in the morning Central Time. Alright, per Greg's request, we're going to play a quick game of GeoGuessr. You think you're cooked tomorrow? Why is that? I thought I should have an account. Let me see if, oh yeah, probably have it with my Google account. Actually, no, wait, I have a channel. I have an account. Let me see if I remember it. No I don't. I thought I'd had a GeoGuessr account. It's not on here. Yeah, look at all my apps that I have accounts for. Continue with Google. Continue with my personal account. Why not? Yep, log in with the passkey. Perfect. Do I really have to subscribe to the game? Come on, I don't want to subscribe to the game. And Steam, play anywhere. Upgrade later. Oh, okay. I can just do that later. Oh, yikes, Sky. Well, we'll see what happens tomorrow. I guess I gotta do the daily challenge. Let's do the daily challenge. I have no idea where this is. I can't read these license plates. I don't know where it is. It looks like somewhere in Asia. They're wearing masks. They look Asian. It looks like somewhere in Japan, maybe India. These people look Asian. I'm somewhere in Asia. Rebellia, Rajbaja, Korea. I might be in Korea. I'm either in Japan or South Korea. I don't know exactly where though. Minakondo. Fudos. I think I'm either in Japan or Korea. This doesn't help me though. Like, I know I'm somewhere around there. You think I'm in South America? These people look Asian. Actually, this could be South America. I don't... No, these guys look Asian. Nah, that could be South America. I don't know. No, that's South America. That's Spanish. That's Spanish. Yep, I'm in South America. I can't read what that says, though. If I could read what that symbol said, that might help. Yeah, that's... I thought it was Asia. No, it's not. I thought they were Asian. No, it's not. It's somewhere in Latin America. Yep, somewhere in Latin America. I don't know exactly where, and I can't read the license plates. Because Google Maps blurs them out. Ooh, there's a casino. Pamplona. That's not... We're not in Spain. I think I'm gonna go get Mexico City. I don't know. I have no idea where I am. I know I'm somewhere in Latin America. Ah, that was in Colombia? Well, it's kind of close. And no way I would have guessed that, though. I didn't know that Colombia is the only country that uses license plates. Yellow license plates. Nice. Well, the more you know. Alright, what's next? I don't know if the license plate's gonna help. This looks like it could be in Pennsylvania. Ah, this is somewhere in America. I don't know where. It might be Minnesota. What does that sign say? I can't read it. Yeah, we're somewhere in America. I don't know exactly where. I think we're somewhere either in the Midwest or the North, or in the Mid-Atlantic. We're somewhere out in the middle of nowhere. That's for sure. This looks like, more like the areas around State College. I can't read what that says. You think it's Pennsylvania? Yeah, this looks like Pennsylvania too. This looks like central Pennsylvania. Where? Ah, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. That's, Aronco, Minnesota. Nice try, Sky. It's in Minnesota. Aronco, Minnesota. That's where this is. It's at the post office. It's north of Rochester. Sky, can you mute that person, please? Where is the post office? Thanks, Sky. Appreciate you. It's in this town. Wow, that was so close. I was 631 meters off. Nice. The national flag of the United States is visible in flagpoles. Yes, but where we set it off was the post office. Nice. What did you send? What did he send you, Sky? Alright, where are we? That is Montevideo. How do you spell that? M-O-N-T-E-V-A-G-O. Yeah, it's in Italy. It's somewhere in Italy. It's in Sicily. It's in Sicily. Yeah, it's in Italy. I would say it's somewhere around. It's somewhere around here. That's my guess. World number prefixes, I guess. 36 kilometers off. That's pretty good, actually. I knew it was somewhere in Sicily. I'm not cheating. Oh, that's cheating? Ah, fine. Fine. Where is this one? This looks like State College, kind of. That'd be crazy if this was actually State College. No, it's not. There's palm trees. There's no palm tree. This is probably Florida. There's palm trees. Which way do I go? this looks like it's somewhere... That's not palm trees. I don't know where exactly this is. This could be somewhere in the US. I don't know, this looks like a, or it could be China. No, I don't see any Chinese characters. That's Korean. You think this is in South Korea? That guy kind of looks Asian. No, that's Russian. That's Cyrillic. That's Russian. The million-dollar question is, where in Russia? It's probably in eastern Russia, and probably somewhere in Siberia. Yeah, somewhere in Russia. The million-dollar question is, where in the country? Because Russia's a huge country. There's a hospital. I don't know, I'm gonna go on the wild guess and say that it's in... Tillman. Probably not. No, that was in, Novosibirsk. Soviet-era apartment blocks, yep. Russian urban housing mostly consists of large rectangular concrete blocks with plain facades. Okay. Well, I could see the Cyrillic, so that's how I knew it was in Russian. Alright, last one. Ooh, this could be... somewhere in the desert. There's no words there. Somewhere in the desert southwest or in Latin America. This looks like it could be somewhere in Mexico. Nice cell phone tower, radio tower. Nah, those houses look too poor to be in the US. What does that sign say? Let me know what that sign... What does that sign say? Ah, it's so blurry I can't read it. Africa, because they can't build. Yeah, it might be in Africa too. Divine Bethel Herbal Clinic. Come from... telephone, that, yeah, it's probably, it's not in America. It's somewhere that speaks English. Because that sign is in English. She looks African. Or she could be Indian, I don't know. Come from spiritual, physical healing. It's somewhere where they speak English. It could be India. Because they speak English in India. It could be India. But India is usually pretty more crowded than that. It's either Africa or India. It's somewhere where they speak English, and they speak English and they speak English in India. I can't read what these signs say though. Yeah, it could be it's maybe Kenya. I'm gonna guess Kenya. It's somewhere where they speak English. Ah, that was in Ghana. Wow, it was right continent. On taxi cars in Ghana, you can see the panels around tires being painted orange. Wow, but that's hard to tell. That looks like it could be from the dirt. View results. 13,000. Start your next milestone in 2 days. Okay. Nice. And that's all I think I can play for today. Nice. Okay, nice. Dry part of Africa, yeah. Saharan desert. Oh, so it's cheating to look places up on the map when you're in GeoGuessr. Okay, okay. Well, how am I supposed to learn then? Go to multiplayer. Yeah, we just do it on the browser. You can play against real people on there for free. Can you? Ah, nice. Oh yeah, multiplayer, duels, team duels. Nice. Okay, sweet. Single player. I might be able to do community maps. If not, then well. Nice, you can play multiplayer. Sweet. Oh, I'll have to try that. Let's see, how many warnings do we have right now? One up. We have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings, 4 flash flood warnings. The severe thunderstorm warnings are the ones in Kansas. Wow, that storm's still back in a bunch. There's 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts with a few branches blown down. In Wichita, here's a spotter network report of 70-mile-per-hour winds, and a few branches have fallen with branches up to a quarter-inch and large amounts of lightning and heavy rains. Storms are still packing the punch. Bunch of 60 to 70-mile-per-hour wind gust reports. Hamilton, Missouri, Caldwell County, yep. Hamilton, Missouri, and Caldwell County. You guys are good for tonight. Well, you guys are under... Yeah, for tonight. Tomorrow's going to be a main severe weather day. Actually, you're not even under risk of severe weather tomorrow. You guys are just going to see quite a bit of rain. Flood watch is in effect until... in effect until Sunday evening. That's what you gotta worry about instead of flooding. More than... Yeah, you shouldn't really have to worry about severe weather. You gotta worry more about flooding. Yes, you can sleep in Hamilton, Missouri. You're fine. I'm not too worried about you guys. The only severe parts of the storms are going to be to your south, and hopefully they weaken long before then. How is a tornado possible in the desert? Dust devils? I mean, just because it's a desert doesn't mean it doesn't rain. It still rains in the desert. Just doesn't rain as much. He's sleepy. No, I'm not. Just yawning. Two hundred followers. Let's see. I now have 13.4 thousand followers. Nice. Before you break, your live streams reach up to 400 peak viewers. It's still hard to reach. Cash rewards are waiting for you. I'm not doing the soccer thing. I'm not doing the artist thing either. See new requests, Montreal, and then nice. Can you add me back? Oh, onto the yeah. Sorry, wasn't paying attention. Yeah, if you join, I can add you back. If you're talking about the Discord, yeah, you just gotta join. No, I don't want OBS over there. I want it over here. I don't know if I'm wrong, but I saw that storms are going to build in Kansas City later tonight. Are you talking about here? What do you mean, add you back? I thought I already made you a moderator. What do you mean to add you back? Storms, Kansas City could see a few storms. Shouldn't really be severe, though. There is a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 6 in the morning Central Time. But for Kansas City, I think you're going to be dealing more with rain. I believe you guys are under a flood watch until Sunday evening. That's going to be a main concern. Is the flooding. You don't got any more coins. Don't worry about it, Sky. I don't care about that. Liking the live stream helps enough. Although my live stream has been restricted, so it's not going to matter at this point.
Dan, what she meant by add back, she wants to follow back on TikTok.
Oh, she wants me to follow her?
Yeah, I think a lot of people want to follow you. Want to follow back from everybody, especially me.
Oh, well, I'm new to this whole thing, and
Yeah,
I can't follow back everybody, but
you can follow back a certain amount of people. Not a lot, but you can follow a certain amount of people back.
well, congrats, Sky. You're the first one that Keystone Weather has followed.
What about me? I'm still there.
Yeah, gave you the follow too.
I mean, you don't got to though.
If it don't let me
Oh, let's
click.
go. Oh, let's. Oh, you get a request. Damn. Yep.
Oh, you're a private account.
Accept. Well, what are you gonna do now? Since the water's dying down a little bit.
Yeah. Let's see.
We got 2 thunderstorm warnings.
I'm probably going to end the stream in like 20 minutes. It's
Well,
gonna. That'll be That'll be 3 o'clock my time, so I'll just end it then.
Well, we still have a severe thunderstorm warning. Train weather spotters reported a gust up to 70 miles per hour around Wichita when storms move through.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'll go until 3:15. We'll see if they extend the warning. They might.
So this one is gonna get this one expires in 3 minutes. That's gonna get canceled. Then the one that expires in 18 minutes. It expires at what time?
18 minutes expires at the top of the hour.
And then the other one expires at 33 minutes from now.
Yeah, until the quarter past 3:15 Eastern time. We'll see what happens.
I got stuff to do tomorrow. Crazy.
Yeah, I got stuff to do tomorrow too. And
I
I'll
gotta
get a
clean.
nice dinner, so it'll be nice.
I gotta clean my house for the bug man. So
Yeah.
crazy.
Where do you work, Sky?
Ew. Mm, mm.
You're a restaurant cook. Ah, nice. Oh yeah, you'll be busy tomorrow then. Father's Day, you'll definitely be busy. It's not a new severe thunderstorm warning, really. Ah, yeah, it's down here for Anthony, Kansas.
A new severe thunderstorm warning. Let me check that out. Get the 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts with penny-sized hail.
And that
They-
expires at 3:45 Eastern Time.
Yeah, they extended it an hour from now. Yep, this is actually a new one actually. Yeah, that's a new one.
We'll see what... Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll see what happens at the top of the hour, and then we'll go from there. Crazy day tomorrow with storms and Father's Day. Yep. Well, too bad you're not in Pennsylvania. You could be giving us a nice dinner. We're going out to eat for Dad tomorrow too. That'd be cool if you actually were the cook at the restaurant. But I don't think you live in Pennsylvania. You're gonna move to Oregon. Should Topeka take cover? No, you're fine in Topeka. You're just seeing some, no, just some storms, maybe a few gusty winds, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Still Topeka radar not working? Yeah, we're just seeing some showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder. You'll be fine. You gotta worry more about the flooding. Yeah, the tornado threat's gone tonight. It was gone a long time ago. Bro, you can literally use the weather app. Oklahoma, you're fine. These storms are going to be to your north. Maybe tomorrow is when you guys can see some severe weather. Yeah, but Bob, maybe they want a meteorologist's opinion on that. Weather apps aren't always right. Sometimes they just use computer forecasts, and those aren't always good. Yeah, weather app doesn't tell you everything. Meteorologist knows how to interpret the data. Yeah, Oklahoma, you'll be fine. I'm not too worried about you guys. Maybe tomorrow. I do use a lot of weather apps too. I gotta get the data somehow. Ah, those weather apps are terrible though. The generic weather apps, those are terrible. They're never very right. What? I get people complaining a lot to me that their phone weather apps are never right. Yeah, it's raining in Topeka right now. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna deal with tonight. It's just rain. Gotta worry about some flooding. You guys are under a flood watch until tomorrow morning, I believe. No, tomorrow evening. As the storm spotted, storm chasing myself, those weaker apps are run from time to time. These storms have been wild bad this year. It's always different every year. You probably would have been saying the same thing last year because we saw some crazy storms too. I thought we got a nice quiet period in the middle of the summer. Hopefully, after hopefully after tomorrow will be the start of a quiet period in terms of severe weather. Although I do think there is a
I'm
tropical.
gonna say this: I don't think we're ever gonna see a break from severe weather. I think when we get our break, it's when we get winter storms. I think that's our break.
Yeah, then we'll cover something else.
Yeah, you can cover some You can cover some snowstorms.
Welcome to summer though, Jolene. It's gonna be humid pretty much every day. If you want dry weather, you gotta go out west to California or Arizona. But then it's gonna be hot. We got a new
Well,
tropical.
come to Florida where it's more drier.
We got a tropical storm out in the Pacific too. So we'll see how it impacts the Philippines, Taiwan, and the Japanese islands. I thought about covering it. I mean, I don't think I really have many viewers from this part of the world though. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see we'll see how this summer shapes out compared to last summer. Western Europe, though, they're going to be soaking in the extreme heat. Let me show you some of these temperatures they got for the next few days. Look at this. Up to 90s, up in the high 90s, up close to close to 100 in Madrid, up in the 90s in France. And then over 100 on Monday. And then close to 100 again on Tuesday. And Western Europe's going to be scorching under extreme heat for the next few days. Yeah, you think it's hot here, just go to Western Europe. They're cooking under a big heat wave the next few days. Radar scans take 4 to 5 minutes to get to. You may not see rotation in radar when there is some more. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I'm ready for the heat. I love the summer. I love the heat. I'd rather take this than that cold that we got back in the winter. That was terrible. I hated that. When it got in the teens, I hated that. I'd rather walk out in this heat than the cold. The cold and the heat, you dress lightly. Yep. If news still existed, weather absolutely be existed in that. You got 12 inches of snow last winter. Yeah, I think State College got. Actually, let's look it up. How many inches of snow did they get? They probably got close to 30. They got 12 inches of. You could accidentally clicked off. Almanac data 21. Yeah, it's fine. Close enough. West. State College, CTP. State College, go towards the S's, State College. This is co-op data, so it's for the data before. It's weird, but yeah, I can't. Yep, I'd rather take the heat over the cold any day. But how much snow did we get last year? We got about 20, almost 30 inches of snow back last winter. Still below the normal snowfall. Yeah, we didn't get that much snow. We only got, and half of that was from a big storm. Oh, yeah, mosquitoes can be annoying. Or bugs. Yeah. You just learn to deal with it, though. The upcoming winter is forecast to be big. I haven't looked at that yet. I mean, it's so far out, you can't really get it. You're kind of guessing at this point. I mean, you can use analogs, but either you're going to be close or you're going to be completely wrong. How much snow did I get here close to home? This isn't the actual town that I live in, but it's close enough. How much snow? They did not measure snowfall. How nice. Yeah, sometimes the Kokoro stations, they don't always measure snow. Did this one measure snow? Yes, you did. This one, do that one. How much snow did we get? Nothing. You didn't measure snow either. Sometimes with the Kokoro stations, you don't always get... Usually you get rain, sometimes snow. I don't know. They're volunteers, so it's always hit or miss with these Kokoros reports. What about this one? Snowfall, this one looks like you might... We got 27 inches of snow here back at home. Yeah, that ice storm was crazy. That's where most of our snow that's where most of the snow came. That's where we got most of the snow. Okay, what exactly does it mean when it says our community just tiered up? Like, is that like a TikTok, like each community has like its own, like each community, like there's tiers of communities? Because I've seen that message a few times and I don't really get like what that means. Yo, Dan, where in the world do you think has the perfect climate? Arizona. Or at least my perfect climate, that's Arizona. Perfect climate though for everybody. I don't know. Cause somebody's not gonna like it. Either it's gonna be too hot or too cold for somebody. 130 degrees is perfect. Hey, it's not freezing cold. I'm fine with that. It's a dry heat. I can deal with that. That's fine. I'm fine living in Arizona. I'm sure you get used to it too. It's sunny every day. That's my favorite type of weather. Sunny or partly cloudy, a nice sunny summer day, or maybe a partly cloudy summer day. That's my favorite type of weather to be in. You like the cold. We'll go to Alaska. I'll go to North Dakota in the winter. What's this? Oh, that's the Iceland. Yeah, I gotta add this up here on my map too. Reykjavik. Iceland. There we go. Now I have Iceland in there. Greenland's part of Denmark, so I just see Greenland, the Danish office forecast for them. Missing most of the African countries still, and some in the Middle East. The rest I have. I was able to find a better China one. The English one is terrible. You gotta use the one in Chinese. I might be missing some small islands too. But those get weird because some of them are not their independent own countries, some are territories. It's weird. Yeah, Alaska's too cold. Turks and Caicos. So Turks and Caicos an independent country? Close out of that. Are they an independent country? Are they part of Britain? Nope, they're part of Britain. That's what I thought. What is the official forecast agency for the Turks and Caicos? It's probably the Met Office. No, there's an actual Turks and Caicos. They have a National Water Service office. Huh, nice. Go here so I can get to the website. There it is. Why? No. I must have clicked on the email. Oh, that's their email. What's their website? You don't have a website on here, do you? Damn, that stinks. TikTok puzzle time. Yeah, I love cats. No, Puerto Rico's not a country. It's a part of the United States. It's a territory. And there's always been a debate for the longest time about making it a state. It's probably never going to end. Where is your website? Not the YouTube page, not your email. About... here it is. This might be it. Huh, it's very new. Fairly new. Interesting. Do you have a website? What do you mean, can go to Brave? Caribbean Meteorological Organization, World Meteorological Organization. What is the Caribbean Meteorological Organization? It's Hawaii State. No, Hawaii is a state. It's the 50th state of the U.S. Caribbean Meteorological Organization. It's not an official forecasting agency. I'll have to look at that later. It's kind of like a mini WMO. Weather service. There you go. What's the website? Oh, no, I don't want hotels. No, 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 I don't want to go there. Too expensive. New mesoscale precipitation discussion. Probably for parts of Nebraska and Kansas. It'd be crazy if you get a 51st state. Yeah, would be. Not gonna happen anytime soon, though. Too political. Well, I mean, that's all it is, but... What's this? Department of Disaster Management and Emergency... this is probably gonna be the closest thing... Wow, this is old. News that Hurricane Aaron, that's old. Wow, yeah, these reports, these news sites are, these news stuff are old. So, there's like no weather office for... What's this? Oh, that's what I was at. That just tells you about it. Haha. That's the question that's the question a bunch of us are asking Sky. Then it gets weird because I can't say the Gulf over Mexico, or if I say either one of them, half the people are going to be mad. So you gotta say the Gulf. Future plans. Meteorological department. Oh, it's not 15 yet, huh? Let me go to the Facebook page. 3-day public forecast. It is a video. These are all videos, huh? Huh, nice. Oh, not bad. I'll save it, whatever. Turks and Caicos Islands. Probably put it smack here in the middle. I mean, if I need weather information, I know where to go. They might be. Yeah, it could be. Or maybe that plan hasn't gone anywhere. Who knows? I mean, they shouldn't be poor, though. I mean, it's a good vacation spot, and it's part of Britain, too. It's not like it's... Even the African countries have websites. Some of them don't work, but... You've been to the Bahamas. I swam with sharks. They were like little puppies. Huh, nice. Yeah, I haven't been to the Bahamas. Where have I been? I'm just waiting to clear some of my tabs. Where have I been? I've been to Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, New York. Been to Niagara Falls on the Canadian side. I've been to Mount Rushmore. It's in South Dakota. Phoenix, Tucson, Arizona. I've been to the airport in Los Angeles. I've been to Atlanta. I've been to Orlando. I haven't been to Disney World in forever. And I've been to Australia. Sydney, Melbourne, and somewhere else. Ayers Rock. Not sure where that is. White Sand Park? No, I don't think so. Where is that? It's in New Mexico. No, I haven't. I haven't been to New Mexico. Would like to go sometime to visit my uncle. I want to see Roswell too. I want to see all the cool aliens that all the cool alien exhibits they have there. Actually, let me show you guys something. McDonald's, Roswell. Let me show you the McDonald's in Roswell, New Mexico. Look at that. Look at that. That's a flying saucer McDonald's. Like, I mean, the whole town is, like, built on, like, the whole alien theme. And I heard they have, like, an alien festival. I forget when it is, but they have a festival every year for, like, aliens. My uncle used to live here back when he worked for the school there. This is one place I would like to go to just to see all the cool alien exhibits and, like, we do street view. Let me show you the street lights. Where's the, here it is. Like, let me show you the street lights if I can find any. Like, where is it? Look at those street lights. Like, those are literally shaped like aliens. Like, the whole town is built on, like, the whole alien aesthetic. Like, it's so cool. And then they have, like, a UFO museum. Their McDonald's is shaped like a flying saucer. You've been to Roswell? Lucky. Also, my uncle lives not too far from there. He lives in Petalis, which is probably about an hour away from Roswell. He lives in Petalis, which is up to the north of Clovis. Where's Petalis? It should be... Yeah, my uncle lives in Petalis, so it's probably an hour drive away from Roswell. Because there's a school right here. Where's the school at? Sorry for bumping the mic. I knocked it down. Eastern New Mexico University in Petalis. Yeah, my uncle's the CFO of this university, which is pretty neat. But I gotta go visit him sometime. Aliens are real. Yeah. Although, just why haven't we seen any yet? The hydraulic outlook thing. That's just more for rivers and, like, that's just more saying, like, how high the rivers are going to be. You know, are the rivers going to flood, or are they not going to flood? Because you don't need rain to flood a river. You just need a bunch of water rushing down. Like, it can rain farther north, and all that water eventually has to go somewhere. It goes downstream. That's what can cause a flood. So yeah, it's weird, but rivers are their own different thing. Ice jams can cause flooding on rivers. A bunch of rainfall to the north, rushing down can cause flooding. That's basically what a hydraulic outlook is how high is the river going to be today. Yeah, if you don't live by a river, you're fine. You don't need to worry about it. What warnings do we still have? You still have those 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's see if they cancel this one. They might cancel that severe thunderstorm warning. If they cancel this warning, then I'll end the stream. What do you mean, what's Cuba's situation like? I know they're pretty bad doing economically right now, but I am by Manuka, though that's pretty much north, it's more Midwest, though. Any weather for them? Oh, Cuba? Probably just a few summertime showers and thunderstorms, nothing too major. No tropical systems coming to Cuba, though. Bunch of dam failures the past days. Yeah, that's in Mississippi. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this warning to expire. Hopefully they don't issue a new warning, then I'll end the stream. I've been live for 7 hours. Wow. YouTube went shorter because the computer crashed. Yep, see you, Sky. Looks like it's gonna rain rain all over here today. Keeping an eye on it. Manuka, isn't Manuka in Illinois? Yeah, it's gonna rain for a good chunk of the day. It's gonna be it's gonna be one of those crappy weather days where it's gonna rain for the whole day. Come pull up to Homer and we can head up Chicago. Yeah, haven't been to Chicago in like 8 years. I'm missing one of those Chicago hot dogs and Chicago pizzas. Haven't had those in forever. Some good stuff there, I'll tell you. So, Greg, are you a Cubs fan or are you a White Sox fan? You're probably a Cubs fan because you're not in the south side of Chicago. Westfield, New Jersey, a Monday like, let's see. Westfield, New Jersey. You guys, we are under a marginal risk on Monday, level 2 out of 5 on the severe scale. Could see, biggest thing that we gotta worry about though is flash flooding. Gonna see quite a bit of rain on Monday. Yeah, Cubs fan, yeah, I figured. Really, the only White Sox fans are those that live in the south side of Chicago. It's weird, but like, it's interesting too. Well, at least your team is somewhat decent too. I'm a Phillies fan, so we're okay, could be better, but we should be able to make the wild card round. We have had tornado sirens all over here, 2 in one day, but yeah, missed us all. Yeah, probably talking about Wednesday. Yeah, that was a crazy day. I was live, probably 12 hours that day too. That was an insane day. But yeah, my sports teams, Philadelphia Phillies, Philadelphia Eagles, Philadelphia Flyers, and Philadelphia 76ers. Nobody really cares about the Philadelphia Union. They're the soccer team. Appreciate the hard work, bro. Of course, I appreciate you being here to support the stream. Yeah, this storm has weakened. We'll see what they do in another 4 minutes. And then I'll end the stream. I'm not staying up to 3:45. I gotta get to bed. I like to pop in. That website is accurate. Oh yeah. Weather-wise, weatherfront. Yeah, I used to use Radar Omega, but then it took a poop back on Wednesday. It was really slow, and I'm like, you know what? I'm switching to Weatherfront. They have a desktop app. I pay for it on my phone anyway. Might as well use it. what is Monday looking like? Monday, just some severe weather across the across the southern mid-Atlantic states. Probably damaging winds. Actually, there's a low tornado threat for my area. But yeah, the biggest threat's just gonna be damaging winds. That's really all it's gonna be on Monday. It's just damaging winds. Probably nothing for me because nothing ever happens by me. And I'm under a marginal risk. But yeah, biggest threat for Monday is gonna be all the rainfall. There is a slight risk of a flash flooding pretty much all the way from Oklahoma up to Connecticut. Is that front going to stall out? It's not going to be a stationary front. That's probably what it is. Yeah, that cold front just stalls across there. It moves very slowly across the mid-Atlantic. That's why we get a bunch of action pretty much arcing like this. Cold front. Yeah, well, I don't have to worry about trees falling on my house because we cut them all down because they died. Haven't seen any reports from this storm in a while. What's it looking like on velocity? Weak. Maybe some strong winds off to the east. Even then, that's not going to be severe. That's not going to translate down to the surface. Yeah. This storm is dying. They're probably just going to issue a special weather statement. We'll see what they do. Topic after... I don't see any Weaver weather fans, though. Oh, my thing died. Forgot I unplugged it. Are you a meteorologist? You know so much about weather? Yep, got my degree a month ago. May 9th, I graduated with a degree in meteorology from the Pennsylvania State University, also known as Penn State. But yeah, I'm officially a meteorologist. What state are we looking at? Kansas. Coda, you're a Weaver weather fan. Nice. That's dedication. I'm going to try to be one at some point. Yep, get ready for a lot of math and science. That's pretty much what it is. Do you think you're looking news like a broadcaster? Sent out a few applications, but haven't heard it back from either I've been rejected or haven't heard back from anybody, so maybe we'll see what happens. Or maybe I'll do this full time. Who knows? Maybe I'll be the next Ryan Hall, Max Velocity. Alright, well, severe weather threats pretty much died down. It's 3:15 my time. I gotta get up at a decent time doing some things for Father's Day tomorrow. Or today, I guess, so I'm going to end stream there. Depending on what time I can get myself out of bed in the morning, I want to try and make some more videos, but we'll see. I got a busy day too. Getting a nice dinner, which will be nice. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream there. Thanks so much for joining, everybody. And yeah, either you'll see me tomorrow, or either you'll see me in the afternoon or in the evening. I'll try and be live at some point tomorrow, whether it's weather or a game. We'll see what happens. But until then, see you guys on TikTok. And then I got